mai dimenticata, ti rivedo ogni affacciata.
Che mi chiami a tutte le ore, suona vino con scarafone, mi do un bacio dalla terrazza, come se passa la processione. Volo la tua maglia bianca e tu sei la sola e santa, che amavo opportuna, oi ma,
ma dimmi ma, ti porta a ballare ma, il cuore fa male ma, stasera al mare non lo sa, ci fa pazziare, oh ma, na 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 na.
madre mia proteggi la mia via, l'ho vista giù al porto a Santa Maria, sembrava una dea, ma non lo sapeva.
Lungomare, malinconia, non parla ma gli occhi fanno la spia, tu lo sai già, oh mamma, che sei stato il mio primo amore, io so sempre il tuo scarafone, mi do un bacio dalla terrazza, come se passa la processione, buono la tua maglia bianca, e tu sei la sola e santa, che amavo opportuna, oi ma, ma dimmi ma, ti porta a ballare ma, il cuore fa male ma, stasera al mare non lo sa, ci fa pazziare, oh ma, na 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 na. Vedo un bambino pescare al porto di Santa Maria, torna una piccola nave, c'è un'altra che va via.
Volo la tua maglia bianca e tu sei la sola e santa, che amavo opportuna, oi ma,
Ma dimmi ma, ti porta a ballare ma, il cuore fa male ma, stasera al mare non lo sa, ci fa pazziare, oh ma,
what you say?
love your mother, you love the one another and love your father.
Here we go. Hear me say, it's revolution in paradise. Here we go. Hear me say, it's revolution in paradise. Here we go. Hear me say, it's revolution in paradise. Here we go. Hear me say, it's revolution in paradise.
Ti penso tra le vie e quando vedo vicino.
Hello, everybody. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Please put a 1 in the chat if my audio is tolerable. Yes, I give you the link in a while. Give me a second. We're gonna get a void up here because hello, everybody. By the way, hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. Over here, it's getting a little bit cooler, so I'm in a chill mood. Yeah, it went down from like 37 Celsius to 22 today, and it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm telling you, it's really nice. However, some other things are not so nice that I'm hearing. And before I'm going to the chat, I make no secret, okay? I don't watch the Paranormal Hawk. However, Avoid makes no secret that she watches. And whenever these kind of things happen, I'm gonna get a rundown from A to Z, what happens and what's been said and what's been played and all kind of stuff. So I have a few things to say. This is not going to be a long life. This is pretty much for the clippers to clip my rebuttal, and Heidi is going to get Avoid gets the chance to address a few individuals, I guess. And I have to say something too about that guy, and he is a creep. So let me say hi, Unitonic. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I haven't watched that guy, huh? Hi, Casper. Good to see you. Australia is in the house. Hello, Jackie Blue. Good to see you. Stranger Than Fiction is here. Jen. The lurkers, you can come out of the bushes. I don't really block. Hello, Courtney. And I have some things to get out of my voluptuous, well, almost C cups chest. Yeah, I have to get something off my chest. Yeah. So, well, look, a lot of people say they're leaving and this and that. You know, I'm not gonna go anywhere. Whenever I feel the need to call something out, I'm still not giving up. Yeah. It might be throwing pearls in front of pigs. You know what I'm doing, but I'm still voicing my opinion. You know. Hi, Misfit. Give me a second. Heidi Gav, good to see you. Rapper. Hi, Clippin. Oh, I hope you heal fast. Let me scroll up. Oh, God. Give me a second. And I know there's other people live right now. Well, Kamillo, you're just driving your car. You're not saying anything out of subject. You know, what's happening here is more important. Yeah. But anyway, let me drop the link. Hi, Magda. Hi, Jen, if I haven't said hi already. Where am I? Okay. And by the way, if you haven't subscribed to my main channel, please subscribe to my main channel. I'm kind of like rebuilding and a certain, there's a person called Nicolina, and she's gonna get the business on my main channel very, very soon. So yeah, I'm gonna rebuild and try to get my drama audience back on my case. This here is, riffraff punching down in the gutters of YouTube. It's time that I'm going back where I was, and that's like in the in the big leagues. Out of the bush leagues into the big leagues. But anyway, let's drop the link for Avoid. So if you guys aren't aware, I'm sure people are aware because otherwise there wasn't really much going on. So apparently, look, Harvey De Niro is, first of all, lying to the public. Harvey De Niro was on Dave 25's panel a couple days ago, and Harvey is a nagging, but I'm gonna let Heidi explain this more. But Harvey De Niro is very nagging. He is the one who is asking for money, by the way, not the other way around. Harvey cannot stomach YouTube drama. Harvey is very thin-skinned, thinks he's in his 30s, meanwhile he's almost 70. Harvey De Niro likes to send nudes, unsolicited. Harvey De Niro likes to ask Mark Terry for nudes. And all this kind of stuff. So Harvey De Niro, you're gonna get called out and you can leave YouTube now. Okay, you can now. We're gonna give you the official farewell. Yeah. We're gonna give you the farewell you deserve. You and your toga. Oh, I highly doubt he would come up. And Harvey, for people who were listening to his performance on Dave 25's, if someone tells you numerous times that they are a good person, if someone has to tell you that they're a good person, chances are they're not a good person. Just saying. Just saying, Harvey. And another one I'm going to call out before Heidi comes up here. Mojojo. I don't really have that much issues with you, but you're walking on thin ice. You're getting involved with you calling him when we're clowning him innocently, like harmless clowning. You fucking Jojo on the phone with him, snitching. They're making fun of you. Don't think Harvey wasn't telling Heidi everything, Jojo. And Harvey told Avoid that he sent you laptops and fucking iPads and shit, and you fucking took it to the pawn shop. He said and made money out of it. Jojo, you're walking on thin ice there, okay? Because Harvey told Avoid a lot. Since you want to get so much involved and snitch. Let me Hi Kevin.
Hey, German lady, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Yeah. I'm chilling. But I have to call some things out. And
No, I'm hearing you going off already. You're not even 15 minutes into your
yeah,
stream. You're all
because I have to get it out because I don't want to make this too long. This is not going to be a long stream. I just want to give the Clippers a rebuttal because certain fucking paranormal people wanna But you are a paranormal person now too, allegedly. Yeah,
hey.
But
are you
you
talking
are
about?
you are
People keep saying that I look like this old granny, but that's
yeah.
not me. I'm not. That old granny is a completely different person, German lady.
Well, it might be like a strange family member or whatever. Yeah.
I've reviewed some of the video, and I can see some characteristics that look similar to us. But I mean, I don't have a gray afro hair. Like, I don't know what these people are talking about. So, hey, I wanted to thank you for, recently coming in and chilling with me during that vertical stream, and I modded you and all that stuff, and
Yeah,
I had a good time, really. And I just wanted to stop by and support you and say hello and hang out for a few minutes if you had anything you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. So, you probably heard. I want to make this before Heidi is coming. You probably heard these clips of my prank call that people were playing like a while ago, like a few months ago, like over and over. This with the 10-year-old.
Yeah, you. To my knowledge, it's still up, and whenever
Yeah.
that first got, I mean, it gets drudged up. It gets like digged up, kind of like an old grave
Exactly.
every few months, and that's the reason why you left it on your channel. And I think it's your oldest video. If you sort it by oldest, it's like your oldest
Yeah,
video, isn't it?
it's from early 2020.
Yeah.
So it's
So
over
it's like
5 years ago.
yeah. So it's like one of the oldest videos on your channel, and you left it up for record keeping so that you could, I guess, show people that you were making prank phone calls.
Yeah. So, and there's a certain person, fucking red.emmy, wants to call me a pedo over and over. You're walking on thin ice, bitch. You're really walking on thin ice. Let me tell you something, guys. First of all, your son is a pedo, Emmy. Your son is literally a convicted pedo. Shut the fuck up before I start continuing the series that I did on you with fucking receipts. You fucking hog.
Now, I want to say for the record, and German lady, like obviously, I don't co-sign or with this whole shit that's happened with Mark. Mark, I'm done with like with co-hosts. I'm not signing off on anyone else. I speak for myself and myself alone. Mark has taught me that I do not need anybody else. I don't know if you noticed, German lady, but my recent video had over 12,000 views. I don't need Mark, and Mark can go do his own fucking thing.
No.
I'm not going to have a co-host anymore. I'm not co-signing anything that you do or Mark does or anybody else on YouTube. I'm an adult. I speak for myself. Period.
Yeah, and that's how it should be. Mark needs you. Mark was pretty much kind of gotten the boot out of the he never fully gets the boot because always people gonna kind of flock back after a while, but whenever he's kind of being ghosted by a community, then he will run over to Ernie Shell. He wants to insert himself into the Ernie Shell stuff.
Yeah, well, Mark, I know I never reached out to Mark. He emailed me on my Proton mail, and he was like, "Hey," and he gave me his number and wanted me to call him. So I did. This was like a month ago or whatever, three and a half weeks ago, I believe. And we had like an hour something conversation. He was like, "Yeah, I'm leaving the Void. It's full of all these real lifers, and they're trying to ruin my life, and I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm going to go take over Ernie. I'm going to go target Ernie, and I'm going to target Nicolina, and I'm just going to hit them with drama, and I'm going to take away all their views, and I'm going to take over the Ernie community, and he's going to take away all the viewers from Ernie and Nicolina, and he's just going to grow his channel, and everybody's going to watch him instead of Ernie." That was his plan.
Yeah, well, that was a plan. He's always kind of like circling around. Like there's like a group of people that always kind of circle around each other. Him, Bergs, Dave 25, Kamillo. Who did I forget? Noodles in a way. Like it's like it's that kind of group that always kind of circles around. They make it seem like they're fighting with each other, but they're all on the phone. They're all on the phone with each other. They kind of don't. I don't think they're friends, but it's like a weird game. They don't really like each other, but it's like I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, I just know that if Mark could, he would leave the Void completely.
No, that's what he tries to tell people. He don't want to.
My belief, based on my in-depth phone calls with him, is that he wants, if he could, he would leave the Void. But the problem is he don't got nowhere else to go. And that's why he was trying to use this. He was trying to use my channel as a stepping stone into the Ernie community, the Ernie and Nicolina drama community. And And he told me that if all started going well there, and he started, drawing some of that community over to his channel, then he would stop covering Boy completely.
Okay, someone is backstage. I'll bring you up, but I'm not sure Pink Boberto is backstage. I give you a little time, Berto, but I'm not gonna have this derailed, okay?
Who said I was gonna like derail it? Right, that's a good question that everyone wants to know. I just came up here to figure out what is this Kevin person up to. So they say you got so much shit to say that about everyone else. But I also want to tell them that okay, they were just friends with Mark, and now all of a sudden they are like against them and fucking shit. All because all because of a recording or something that was actually played on their particular channel. But you were all for this, fucking person. Now you're just against them. Like, get the fuck over yourself. You said that you were friends with this person for over 2 years, and you also said that you also invited this person, to come to your house, or and shit. You even said that you were even going to take a trip out there to go see him, and now all of a sudden all that's just changed. It's completely selfish when you actually think about it. How people just fucking switch up so very quick. And yes, whenever I'm around, Mark is allowed to be, being around. You're not going to keep him from actually, going to any community. You're not going to keep him from doing that because he's allowed to go wherever the fuck he wants to go, just like everyone else is allowed to go where they want. So if you ever think that you're just gonna just sit up there and think that you're just gonna tell him where he can or can't go, and then you think that you're actually gonna out him, nah, you're not gonna out nobody. That's what the fuck you're gonna sit up there and fucking understand. You're not outing no one. You're just outing just your fucking self because you did the exact same thing with Ernie, and so and yet again you did the exact same thing with with Squishy. I mean the cat and a whole bunch of rest of, other people as well. Like you're just a fucking flip flopper, and German lady, I will be very aware of this, X Factor person because they like to go around, flip flopping from one community. They'll sit up there and try to play nice with you, and then they'll talk shit about you behind your back, and they'll try to get rid of you next. So German lady, I wouldn't trust this person. I have never lied to you. I always keep things 100% straight. I do that. I would never actually lie to you about anything. But we all know that this X Factor person will try to derail it. They'll try to try to sugarcoat you under their wing, and then once they get what they want from you, they'll just throw you away. They're just like fucking Blaine Katie and them. Why?
Okay, but let's now Kevin respond. Okay, I'll bring you back up.
German lady, I'm in my 30s. I'm not going to sit here and get into a screaming match with the guy who has autism. I'm just not going to do it. And at the end of the day, you were right, Pingbo. And German lady, you did say that I'm far too forgiving. I remember you saying that in the side chat.
I was about to say it because I get what Pingbo is saying, but Pingbo, Mark turned on Kevin before, Ernie turned on Kevin before, and unfortunately, Kevin is way too forgiving, especially with Mark. Mark literally were on panel. I think that he was restreaming one time where you were up there with Ernie, and he came up there, was like ambushing you. I think Betty Washam was up there too, and they were all like kind of like calling you names, and Mark was restreaming it, and all.
But I want to make it clear, German lady, all of that was true, and that I was being friendly with Mark. I was willing to give him a chance and have him back as a co-host until that audio was played, and I did not know about that audio. And when that audio was played, that changed everything. I think you were there live watching it when I dropped him off panel, and I said, "No, do you know how painful it was to drop my co-host off panel while AC and Andrew were on panel with me?" And I literally dropped him down, and it's like I'm dropping down my co-host and kicking him off from StreamYard. That was a rough decision. It was tough. But I'm not going to sit there and listen to that audio of him saying that and then be okay with it. So, yeah, you are right about that, Pingbo. I was being friendly with him. And I jokingly talked about coming to see him. But that was a joke. I'm not really going to go see him. But, yeah, I used that for content and said I was going to come see him and stuff like that. But I'm not going to go. Do you think I'm going to go and hang out with him in his fucking RV, German lady? Do you really think I'm going to go hang out with Mark in his RV? Come on, let's be real here for a second. But yeah, when that audio was played, everything changed, Pinkbo. So all that stuff that you're talking about, you're not taking in, and you kind of dismissed it, Pinkbo. You said just because of some audio. Well, that audio was really important, Pinkbo. That audio was really important, and that changed everything. And that's all I got to say about that.
Okay, let's. But I'm gonna move on to the
because he
topic.
talked about your trans gender thing, and talking about he didn't actually agree with what the fuck you were actually going through at the time. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, bitch, I mean, a lot of people had told you that, and you still let them back in. I mean, you allowed Shannon, 681, back in, even though she told you she didn't agree with any of the other stuff that you going through.
Now, don't you talk about Shannon. I love the Shannon.
Then again, you just want to throw him away. Like, bitch, you don't even make no type of sense whatsoever when you open your fucking mouth.
I love the Shannon. Don't come up here and start talking shit about Shannon. Shannon don't got nothing to do with you, Pinkbo. See, this is what you do. It's crazy. And you're trying to say that I'm trying to set up German lady. First of all, I've known German lady for
with what? With what?
With what? I barely talk to German lady, like maybe once every 6 months. And so German lady has known me for maybe like 18 months to 2 years or something, like off and on. Have you ever had any drama with me at all, German lady?
No, not really. No.
Yeah, so what the fuck are you talking about, Pinkbo? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You need to go play macaroni art in the corner, because that's where you belong.
Okay, so Berto, for today, you got out what you were saying. So Kevin, you can stay up. So I want to say something. So I don't care, because I don't think Avoid is gonna come up. She was in here, but I don't know, maybe something came in between, something, whatever. She, whatever, something in real life, maybe someone, a phone call or something. She's not here anymore, I guess. But I can do this alone anyway. But let me drop the link in case she comes. But I want to address people in general. I do not care. Look, I cannot gatekeep. I know, a part of me wants to, but it's not possible. Okay, I cannot forbid people to go in certain people's chats or whatnot. I cannot. But I'll be honest, after what I was hearing, what I was being told, like being called that over and over again, and no one says anything, and you guys know that it was a prank call. So why is no one correcting Emmy? Well, I don't care if you guys go into Emmy's chat. I know there's not much people going live. I get it. People want to chat somewhere. I get it. But why are you not correcting? That's when that made me go live today, because I want to address this. It's so disappointing. Like, where is fucking, like, it doesn't take much to fucking correct someone.
Well, and I'd like to say something for the record, if you don't mind, German lady. So, do I think that is that something that I would have done? No, it's not something I would have done. Do I think that it was a good look? Probably not.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, but I think that you've learned. I think that you've learned that that's not something you should do, and it's not. And even though there was no minor, there was no one involved in that.
Exactly.
It wasn't. And what we should be saying is, why did that man want you? Why did that man?
I was clowning that guy pretty much. So I mean, yeah. But look, it's over 5 years ago. That bitch is bringing it up every now and then. That's her go-to. If that's your go-to, shut the fuck up, Emmy. It's not gonna ever work. You can dig it out every fucking 3 weeks. It's not gonna work. The more you do it, I'm gonna do an expose on your fucking son, who is a fucking convicted sex offender, Emmy. With proof, and not like you said he was 10 years old. He was over 18 when he did it. He did it more than once. And I showed the receipts, bitch.
And I kind of want to say something for German lady here. All this attacking German lady over this shit that happened 5 years ago, it takes away from real shit that's actually happening with actual real creepers out there that are really trying to hurt people. Like, German Lady, I don't believe for a second that German Lady is involved in any of that stuff.
No.
But you all use that to attack her, knowing full well that it's not true. And meanwhile, there's real creepers out there that are actually fucking getting away with shit. Your intentions are wrong, and you should not be doing that. Don't attack German Lady over shit that's stupid. It was a joke. It was a skit. It was not a skit, but it was a fucking prank phone call. Why aren't you targeting actual PDFs?
Because she doesn't care. It's not real outrage. It's a weapon. It's used as a weapon. But it's a weapon that already kind of it didn't happen. Even when it was first came out, I didn't took any damage out of it. Stop it, Emmy. You're really desperate. But my problem is not so much with her because I don't take serious what's coming out of her mouth. When I heard that from Avoid that took place, it's more disappointed that no one was saying something. And not only that, since Avoid is not coming up, I'm going to speak for her because we had like a little conversation beforehand. Why is no one calling out that fucking private voice stuff is getting played? So she hasn't changed a bit. The true colors are still coming out. That goes for Tara. That goes for everyone who says, oh, she's going on a better path or something. Apparently not. Apparently not. Why is she getting involved between Heidi and Harvey? Why is she playing private? And it wasn't even damning footage. It makes her look bad. It makes Harvey look bad. It wasn't a shady stuff said about anyone on that. It wasn't juicy. It was her going off on Harvey. And what? Harvey is nagging on her. Harvey is sending her unsolicited pics, telling her he comes, he wants to talk sexually with her. She doesn't want to. Harvey is the creeper that people are saying he is. He's now playing it because Heidi had enough and wants to cut him loose. She already scheduled a live on. They had a channel together, but now it's only Heidi, and I will help her out on that. And Harvey gets the boot. He's too nagging. He's delusional. He thinks he's a 40-year-old stud. Meanwhile, he's pushing 70s. He's sending her like pictures from 30, 40 years ago and shit. Afterwards, Wendy B. Afterwards.
Yeah, and generally, I don't really know the people that you're referring to. But you know, but I go back to what I say is I feel like people, instead of targeting you, they should be actually targeting real predators out there, or not targeting, but like trying to. They should be focused on catching real predators rather than using you as a stepping stone for content.
Wendy, no. Let me break up the timeline. The bitch tried to go real life on me. The bitch called me a pedo many months ago already when the clip came out, when Noodle sent her the clip. And after she went live, and she was putting up Heidi's Avoid's picture grandkids on a stream from thing. And when people didn't do nothing, I would say, okay, now I'm taking matters in my hand and I will fucking do something. Since no one is fucking getting rid of the bitch, kicking her out of this place, I'm gonna do what I have to do. It's not like after I made an expose about her grown-up son. It's not because of that. She's mad because I talked about the court case. Which, by the way, whoever that Sara Lee person is, honey, I'm not a law expert. I never claimed I'm a law expert. Let me break it down. Kamillo and PDX had a court case. Yeah? Almost a year old. PDX's goal was to get Kamillo locked up or have him fined. None of that happened. So she lost. I don't care if it got dismissed on both parts. Of course, technically, none of them won. Kamillo didn't get what he wanted. She didn't get what he wanted. But she went around saying she wants him to have him locked up and shit. She didn't do nothing that she wanted to do. So she lost, Sara Lee, and the other people who say, oh, she didn't lose. She did lose. She spent over 7,000. How does she not lose? Like, of course, technically, it's dismissed. Yes, Sara Lee. Yes, it's dismissed. However, the bitch spent over 7K. The bitch claimed she's doing this, she's doing that. None of that happened. The bitch was even so dumb, it wasn't even criminal court, it was municipal court.
Wait a minute, German lady, was this the Sara Lee that has that pool and whenever she swims, she'd be looking like fucking Shamu getting out of the ocean?
It's the one who is in Mark's chat. I don't know her that well. It's the one that's circling around Mark Terry.
She'd be looking like a damn whale in that pool on her channel.
I've never seen her, so I cannot comment on this. I don't know. But she was writing paragraphs, saying, no, she didn't lose. No, I mean, look, technically, no one won, but in the eyes of YouTube, she lost. She was going around like she's taking Kamillo down, and it's not like I don't care what happens with Kamillo, but she failed, and she made a fool out of herself in court, and her husband was spurging in the background. Yeah, that's like, Magda, that's the problem. Like, I don't care where they go, but when I'm getting called these names, no one says anything. Like, it's disappointing. I'm a human being too. That goes for the people who come here regularly and then they just take a blind eye. If someone that I like is getting called these names, I'm gonna speak out.
And I've noticed that about you, German lady. You do take up for people even when they're not there. You do it out of principle. So,
well, I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. Ayla Vanel, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. But it's like, it's taking a blind eye. And for the people who say she's going a better PDX, that is going a better path now and stuff, no, she threatened legal actions just like 2 weeks ago on me. She said the other day, someone told me, she said she's what was the word that the person was using? Retained. She's gonna retain all info on me. Like, that's going real life.
oh, you're
Tara,
fucked, German lady.
I'm sorry. A part of me wants to replay parts of the circus where Tara was bigging her up. I'm like, I couldn't believe my ears. Tara, she hasn't changed. She's just playing. If people haven't noticed, she's laying it on extra thick. Oh, how good to see you. Like in the chat, love bombing everyone. More so than ever. More so than ever, love bombing is a weapon. And unfortunately, many people fall for love bombing. Many people fall for super chats. Many people fall for gifted memberships. That's her weapon. And it's getting worse and worse. And people are accepting her even more. She's laying it on thick, throwing hearts in the chat. Oh, good to see you. Someone writes in the chat, oh, it's so hot outside. My AC is not working. She on a panel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As if someone has like stage 4 cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. What? An AC is not working, bitch. She's laying it on so thick, and no one is like. Why do people not paying attention to these things? She never laid it on that thick. Like, she's playing like she's that empath using Cutie Pie in my. Why is she the spokesperson of Cutie Pie right now? Cutie Pie, honey. You're a great person. Be very careful. Be very careful. You're not the first person she would do that to, Cutie Pie. In my opinion, Emmy is taking advantage and is preying on vulnerable people. Yeah, I don't watch that. I don't watch him. I don't watch him at all. Yes, she has, but it's nothing has changed. Tara, Tara is all like I have so much respect. By the way, now we have the guest of honor here. Tara, like if you want to come up, if you're listening, I would love to have you up here. One day I'm gonna replay the circus footage and give commentary. Maybe I'll do it later on because I guess people want to hear people coming in. Hello, Avoid.
Hi.
How I don't have to ask you how's it going because I already know it.
Oh my God, don't.
So I'm gonna give you the floor a little bit because I was kind of like talking. I think
Hi, Kevin.
I think you should start with Harvey De Niro.
Yeah, so basically I was thrown a curveball yesterday. I saw PDX was live. All day yesterday from first thing in the morning were just repeated calls and texts, long-winded texts from Harvey, just non-stop. And basically they were all kind of him trying to defend himself, you know, about having Sarah Gallo's nudes and all kinds of fucking shit, you know, everything that was basically said on Dave 25. That he hadn't even really reached out an olive branch to Kamillo when we all knew that he had, you know, people had watched Dave 25, but he was denying that and all kinds of shit. So when I saw PDX was live last night and my name Heidi was in the title, by the way, because that's the norm now, right? That's the norm, just to have Heidi or your first name, government name. She doesn't give a fuck. So there you go. So I listened in for a bit, and to my astonishment, all I'm hearing is basically my own voice, all the actual voice clips, you know, that I had said to Harvey, but mine were retaliating to the ones that he'd sent me, you know, defending himself and trying to back out and cower down from everything. But on my phone, of course, there's 6 deleted voice clips from him. So Emmy only played the actual me reacting to those 6 voice clips of him lying to his.
She played what he gave her. She played what he gave her. Harvey, you are a shady bastard. Let me tell you, I know there's people who cannot stand Avoid and whatever, but you gotta admit that's some shady ass shit from Harvey. Not only from Harvey, from PDX too. Why is she playing people's private voice stuff? And not only that, why is Harvey, you look bad and PDX looks bad. Void did not say anything that is incriminating her, nothing. Y'all look bad.
And to the point where, you know, when I heard then something about that he was threatening to pass out nudes of me, and knowing how YouTube savvy I am, I wouldn't even send my ex-husband a nude years ago. You know, when we were married, I would always say to him, no. You know, you never know when this could actually come to the surface. So no, you don't get that. And I loved him with all my heart and trusted him with my life, you know. But I've always been like that. There's no way I would trust anybody. I don't trust the internet, let's put it that way. So basically, so somebody told me, as soon as somebody told me that he was saying that he was prepared to share nudes that I had sent him, that was the last straw for me. So I actually spent a couple of hours on the phone to the police. Because first of all, every single horrific, explicit, graphic, naked photo he sent to me, there's a clear log there of me saying, just fucking stop it. Stop it. I don't want to see this. Just stop it. Every time he would talk about, every time he was playing with himself and ejaculating, I would say, just fucking stop it. I don't want to hear this shit. So there's a clear, I've saved all comms.
Yeah,
And
well, you should, honestly, after what he did, you should expose him. You should absolutely expose him and put that shit out.
yeah.
Because
So
I already see comments now, she's lying. Well, she has proof for all that. So
yeah, well, the police, the actual police report, the reference number for the case now open, I've posted on my community tab. So
And sweetie, didn't you serve in the military?
I did, yes. I was in the army.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your service.
Thank you, Kevin. I joined when I was 17, which you can't do in the States, right? I think you can only do that in the UK. So yeah, I served. I joined on my 17th birthday. So anyway, that doesn't really matter. It was clear to me that the more I was in Emmy's live stream, the way that J Mac kept saying things like, I think it's in your best interest to get up here. Well, I've got him hard blocked, so I could only see the pinned comments. And it's in your best interest to come up here and speak out, Heidi. And I thought, who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking Don Corleone. Like, these people, when will you fucking realize that you will never, I mean, they've done the worst to me, right, GL? Like, accusing my ex-husband of molesting our babies, etc. You know, fake police documents. They've done the worst, and it's always in retaliation for me being on Team German Lady, or for me being up here, or for us reacting to something shitty they've done. It's always exposing. But I warned German Lady even after our last live stream, where it was quite a mild one. We only discussed the Kamillo and her court case. And I knew even then, I warned German Lady, there will be fucking repercussions. Trust and believe there'll be repercussions. And funnily enough, I only asked you yesterday, right, GL? In private. Isn't it strange how she hasn't done anything to respond to that?
yeah,
And then,
response. Like,
but last night it came. When I saw a PDX live stream with my name in it, I just thought, oh, fucking hell, here we go. But nothing could have prepared me for what I actually went into and what I was listening to.
Yeah, but it shouldn't even, like, it's not, to me, honestly, it's not, it doesn't make you look bad. It doesn't. But if you put out on him, he is a creeper.
Yeah.
He's trying to pressure her to talk sexually to him because he wants to come 3 times a day.
Yeah, that's all, again, all in the comms that will be handed over. It's very, very one-sided. All of it is. Why can't you be more sexual with me? You know, I tell you about, and he went into great graphic detail about it. And I would say, no, fuck off. I don't want to. So, basically when they were taking the report today and they asked for a brief synopsis, for me to just run over briefly what the content was, what the vibe was and everything. And once I told them, they said, right, we're opening a case straight away.
Yeah, but let's not talk about the case too much.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just saying that. And then...
Yeah, I want to say something. So when Harvey in general, Harvey and Heidi had like a channel together. Now that Heidi has alone for herself. But when Harvey was up there, Harvey was complaining that I was going up on panel. He didn't say it to me directly, but he was complaining because drama. He can't handle drama. Harvey, you as an quote unquote OG, you were sitting next to Dave the Fisherman. You cannot handle fucking drama. You want to make fucking boring ass streams reviewing people singing karaoke with 3 people watching. This is a comedy that thrives on drama, you motherfucker. I bring the people what they want. People want to hear gossip and bullshit. They don't want to hear no fucking. This is not a music community. Mark Terry sings in front of 10 people. People don't want to hear singing. People don't want to hear guitar players. I'm sorry, I have to break it down. singing videos, they do. I mean, they used to do well. Wouldn't do well anymore. People don't want to listen to that shit. It's not.
And then during our live streams, Kev, all Harvey would do during one entire live stream was post pictures of himself from when he was in his 20s and 30s. And then, of course, we've got a good audience in. So, of course, I'm going to go, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Harvey, please. Like, I need to fucking inject some Novocaine into my fucking head. Because we've seen these pictures over 300 fucking thousand times now.
Harvey is a narcissist. Harvey wants to be admired. Like, I'm sorry,
he doesn't look like that anymore.
Titanic, Celine Dion already sang that Titanic to the ground. The Titanic is sang to the ground by at least three Celine Dions. Harvey, you're past your prime. You're past your fucking prime. The iceberg already sank the ship. That ship has sailed, motherfucker. You're not no 30-year-old stud anymore. You cannot pull the wool. He's trying to pull like wool in front of our eyes or something. It's not gonna happen, Harvey.
No. And I did come up for Harvey, and all of you can see whatever you say in there. Yeah, this is an AI picture, but it's an AI picture of me. When I cammed up for Harvey, in private, he was absolutely bowled over and said he couldn't. God, I'm in love.
Harvey saw Lloyd. Harvey and her FaceTimed.
Yeah.
He saw her.
He was absolutely, oh my God, I can't stop staring at you. My God, I can't believe how young you look. Oh my God, your fucking hair. Oh my God, how dare they call you a catfish and all this. Oh my God, I'm in love. Will you marry me? So you can say whatever bullshit you want to have. But then again, it's followed up in comments when that video call ended, which the police will see. When he says it himself. He says, oh my God, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep now without having a play now that I've seen you. You're the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. Well, it's all in the logs, all of it. So you can turn around and say, oh my God, yeah, she's a fucking catfish. But no, it's not what you said. Right? You said
you and Harvey are a better fit than I thought.
GL, exact words were, I think I've won the fucking lottery. How can I be so fucking lucky? I'm not kidding you. And then it was marry me. Then he kept telling me how much his mother wanted him to marry me. Saying that I was gorgeous and that I was a Welsh woman and I would take care of him and all the rest of it. I swear to fucking God. And all this time, little did I know that he was in touch with PDX the entire fucking time. My only enemy on YouTube. And he was, I don't know what they're giving him, but they're giving him something. He's on the payroll.
Yeah, Harvey is not as rich as he's trying to make people believe. Let me put it this way. And not only that, he is a narcissist. Like I figured that out immediately. He wants to be admired. If you go up on a panel and tell the world how good of a person you is, like every 10 minutes, I'm a good person. I'm a good guy, Sean. Tell them, Sean, I'm a good guy. Like, are you
Max, I believe you.
Dave 25's. If you go on Dave 25's, you are a better person than Dave 25 easily, Harvey. You don't have to convince us that you are a better person than fucking
and
Dave 25.
It took Harvey how long, after that clip of J-Mac saying, because I was getting phone calls in the middle of the night, international calls with nobody saying anything. And I sent you the clip where J-Mac did a live stream and clearly said on there, look at her voice getting all nervous and all anxious because she's got PTSD from the army. Look at her all being weak and vulnerable. So she's getting these. That's what I just said. Yeah. I believe it now, Magda, because he talked me out of believing it. Of course he did, but now I totally believe it because they were actually calling me in the middle of the night, 2, 3, 4 a.m. my time, and J-Mac leans into the camera on the live stream and says, Oh, poor you, getting all anxious, getting phone calls in the middle of the night. 4 of them, to be exact. He knew the exact amount of calls I got as well. And he leans into the camera and he said, well, you shouldn't have fucked with Harvey 4 years ago then, should you?
Can you tell the world about Harvey and the stuff that you told me about him and Rosie O'Kelly? That's interesting. If you hear that, you're gonna look at Harvey really creepy. Tell the world what you told me.
Well, again, I have the video saved. He does archive, all the old kind of OG videos. But, like I wanted to see the funny ones, I've never really interacted, and I wasn't around during Dave the Fisherman's time and all that, and is it Elvis Travels or somebody? So he's got like funny videos like that of them pulling up on each other, but they're not the videos. He sent me that one, but then he sent me a very disturbing one of Rosie. And I really, really adore Rosie. She's funny, very natural, can hold a crowd just sitting in a van, and just talking about anything and everything under the sky. Knows a little bit about everything. She's intriguing, she's interesting, and she's just herself more than anything. But with the video he sent me of Rosie, like, I was incredibly fucking disturbed. Incredibly.
Can you describe it?
Well, it's her more or less wearing underwear, very revealing underwear, and I think she's been drinking, and she's crying because somebody's just broken up with her or something like that. But it's what you can see, what parts of Rosie. It's explicit. It's
okay. Since you're beating around the bush, I'm gonna say it. Harvey is saving footage of Rosie O'Kelly with a boner in see-through. What was it? Like leggings or something, like shiny. What like leggings? Something like
no leggings, just a pair of underwear, pair of knickers.
Yeah, underwear.
See-through knickers.
Unsolicited videos of Rosie O'Kelly with boners and shit to avoid.
Damn, y'all are scandalous. Y'all, people need to quit trying to fuck each other and do crazy shit on YouTube.
I know, Kev. I know, and this is my biggest argument, right? All you've been hearing recently, on the bigger channels like the Asylum, is how this community is being killed. The community is dying because of people's ridiculous behavior, nonsensical behavior. And then we're only talking a few days ago, and everybody's saying how everything's changed and everybody's leaving. And it's no wonder why people are leaving, because of all the fuckery going on. And then people praising PDX. Now she's on her best behavior. She's changed. She doesn't do any fuckery anymore. Well, excuse me, but what is my relationship with somebody on my private comms with somebody got to do with fucking PDX? Why is the community even interested in hearing a phone call between me and somebody else in my own country? But the more serious point is there will be fucking repercussions, because in the US, all the fucktards may have multiple calls with people listening in and people recording them without their knowledge. But in the UK, it's a fucking crime.
Yeah, over here as well. You cannot record without consent over here either.
So, it was obviously it was comms between me and him, private between us, and he handed it to PDX to play for a fucking audience of people. So yeah, that in itself, when I told the police, they just went, yeah, that's not happening. So I'm not going to go too much into detail about that, but they're coming to basically retrieve all the data off the phone.
There you go.
So,
And of course,
Harvey,
that video of Rosie will be on there, and they'll want to know about that, even though it's not me, and I'm not the complainant, if you like. It's not content on me, but they'll still find it incredibly fucking disturbing. Incredibly disturbing.
yep. And not only that, there is this Sarah Gallo woman that is now floating around. Whatever I don't really want to. I can, for what I'm seeing, she's a strange character. Let me put it that way. But she make her waves. She's sending out nudes, and Harvey was requesting. Why his explanation was to warn Bergs. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was requesting nudes from Mark Terry of all people. Mark Terry basically kind of revenge porn Sarah Gallows. He's sending nudes that she apparently sent him around. Mark Terry, that Sarah Gallo is not too bright in the head. Another person would probably file revenge porn charges, and she actually should, because
Yeah.
you're sending that woman who probably is not really right in her head. For what I've seen, you're sending her pictures around. That, and Harvey De Niro joins right in. Then because I called him out in Dave 25's chat, he went up on panel and told the world how good of a person he is, and this and that. He never publicly defends Heidi, who he was together with. He's more concerned with his image. He's more concerned with his image in the public. But Harvey, you are now getting blasted, motherfucker. You are a creep. And Harvey, the way they fell out, Heidi had enough after their last stream because he wanted to play music, and all of a sudden he because that Sara woman was on there, he wanted to replay Kamillo. All of a sudden, the guy who doesn't want to do any drama wants to replay Kamillo because Sara was up there. Sara Gallo was on his panel, so he started restreaming them. So,
and you were there, GL, and I just said out of the blue, why the fuck are we restreaming Kamillo? Because we've never restreamed anybody on our lives. And again, he's out of the drama. And I went, what the fuck is going on? Why are we restreaming? And even you, only because, it was about Sarah Gallo, said, this is content. Because you really did think, you wanted to see what was going on over there. But I just knew straight away, red flag. Why? He's been watching this fucking stream, and he knows Sarah Gallo is on the panel. In my opinion, then the red flags went up. He has something of Sarah Gallo's. That's why he wants to watch her. And Kevin, that was the only stream where at the end I was the one who actually said, because normally, he'll pull a hissy fit about everything after he can't take the trolls coming in, whereas I handle them without breaking a sweat. I don't even tell people to block most people. I say, no, just fucking fuck off, you loser. He'll go, oh my God, they're saying this about me. Oh my God, I'm blocking him right now. And then after every live stream, I would have to talk him down off the ledge for fucking hours. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back again. This is too much. I've got enough stress in my life. And I'd be, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're an OG in the bite, aren't you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I'm making you look like a fucking rook on our live streams. Because I can take all the fucking criticism, all the trolls, all the slating if anybody came in. But not Harvey. I'd have to talk him down off the ledge after every fucking live stream. But the biggest con here and the biggest lie is Harvey always saying he's not involved in the drama. He's not interested in the fucking drama. He doesn't watch anybody. He's in all of it. He watches more fucking YouTube drama than me. So he's a fucking liar. No, Sean, I will no longer be. And let me tell you now, his sock collection will be looked at. They'll go under the fucking microscope. Because
not the socks.
Fucking person that he has been fucking, if you like, it is like sexual harassment. I'm not the first one. I've heard about other people, and I really haven't paid much attention. I gave him the benefit of the doubt for a second fucking time because he pulled all this shit on me 4 years ago when he wanted to connect off YouTube. He pulled this shit, being all sexual, sending fucking explicit photos of himself, and me saying no. Then him asking me to do so, me saying no. You know, this is what happened the last time before I told him. Gave him the fucking, kicked him to the curb. Fuck off, you perv. All you do is send photos of yourself, send photos of your fucking dick. I'm not interested. You're boring as fuck. Now sling your hook. You know? I did all this 4 years ago. 4 fucking years ago. The only difference being I didn't come up to him that time around, you know? But you know, I gave him a chance. Like he was literally making me want to inject my head with Novocaine. Even back then,
I wouldn't recommend that.
I know, I'm not kidding. But I'm just saying, you know, that he's too much. He's unbearable. Unbearable.
Yeah, I told, when we had the last conversation a couple days ago, I told Heidi, even before all that happened, I told her, how can you deal with him? Like, how can you? I couldn't do it. Like, he's a liability. He is literally a liability. Like
He is a liability.
I don't even Kamillo is as nagging as fucking Harvey is.
No, we've cleared that up, Sean. He came up with some narrative that he saved my life over before my arm got amputated. That was a load of crap. I burnt my arm with a fucking curling tong. And I basically took myself to the hospital, to the burns unit, and got it dressed. That's it. That's all.
So wait, you're missing an arm?
No, he was telling everybody, if it wasn't for me telling her to go to hospital, she would have had her arm amputated. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey boy, we need to have a brief moment of silence for your missing arm. Ladies, 5 seconds of silence for your missing arm.
Allegedly.
Alleged. It's only allegedly missing, guys.
And of course, this time around, I got to tell him, like, come on, Harvey, be honest with people. I completely ignored you the entire time I had the burn, and until I came out of hospital, having had it dressed, you know, at a special burns unit. I completely ignored Harvey until after I got treated for the burn. And it was just like a 4-inch burn on my arm from a curling tong. But he was telling everybody, like, if it wasn't for me, Heidi's arm.
Well, I prefer 7+ inches.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say I'm more of a size queen myself.
Yeah. 4 is a little bit, even though it's a burn. But come on.
I mean, I think 7. You know, between 7 and 9. I've had a little bit bigger than that, but it just, you know.
Oh my goodness, too much information. Okay.
But anyway,
really? You all are talking about like the craziest shit on YouTube, and then I mentioned 7 to 9 inches, and you're like, "Oh, clutch my pearl."
Yeah, we're clutching the pearl.
I know.
Good Lord.
You know, he again, you know, PDX made it clear, you know, when they were trying to be big Billy badasses in the live stream, you know, the damage is done. Basically, first of all, put in my first name in your fucking title.
Well, but look, I have to correct you. Everyone knows. I know. That's why. Look, here is that picture. Here, I don't even like. She calls me by my name all the time. I don't care anymore.
I know, no me.
You shouldn't even bring it up either. Honestly,
no, I shouldn't. I know that's
everyone knows by now. Everyone knows by now.
Yeah.
Fucking Reds.Emmy. She can fuck off. I have a good name. I love my name. Whatever. Do something about it, bitch.
Yeah.
Retain all the info. Try to find my new address, bitch. Try it, bitch.
Yeah,
I want to make
see,
people aware. She already threatened real life again. She says she's going to retain all my info, and no one says anything. Look,
yeah,
it goes for Tara. That goes for everyone.
yeah,
I think it's fucked up what happened to Dateline. I
yeah.
think
Me
it's
too.
fucked up.
Me too.
It shouldn't happen to her for just voicing her opinion. But at the same time, it's been done to us for our opinion. We're not going real
Yeah.
life on the bitch. Why is
No.
she tolerated? Why is she now even on the circus? She's tolerated now. I can't. I'm in disbelief. Like I
Yeah.
wrote to avoid after the last fucking circus. I I wasn't even. I was in the circus chat for the beginning. I think the first hour I was in there, then I left. Then I watched the replay, and the bitch was on panel there. If I would have known, I would have jumped up there, but I didn't watch. So I found out through the replay, and Tara was bigging her up. And not only that, fucking Stitches was promoting her channel. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But thank God, people are not too stupid because only 40 people went there. But there were like over 100 people in his chat, and he was trying to send them over to her channel. I'm like, I cannot believe this. They're so outraged over Dateline. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
it's been done to Heidi. Is not going real life on her. Why is Heidi, for
No.
her opinions, has been digged in her real life? What's the difference between what happened to Heidi and parts to me than what happened to Dateline? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It is the same thing.
So just in case you missed it, Kev, so for me, this was only for taking up for Carolyn and Corey, Badcore. They started.
I have a contract with Carolyn. We have a 5-year
know,
music
we
contract.
I like Carolyn. I know certain things are over exaggerated. I know all that. I don't want to say too much because she listens to me. I don't want to get her mad at me. I love you, Carolyn. Whatever. Is there over
Yeah, and
exaggeration
Carolyn needs
going?
to call me because she's missed like 3 concerts. We're losing out on tickets and everything.
Oh no!
So, yeah.
But be careful. She might accuse you of putting a tracker on her after that concert.
No, but the thing is, she is with Lord D, so maybe she's focusing on her life with him. I'm just saying. I think she's funny. I think she's a great live streamer. I became quite close to her, and I miss her. I really do miss her. But what I'm going to say is like, so to get you up to date, Kevin, the kind of stunts that these people have pulled, because PDX started bullying Carolyn and going into the real life of Badcore and Carolyn. So
and she denies that nowadays. It did happen. Even though Carolyn, that's the problem with Carolyn. Carolyn does over exaggerate hacking and stuff. Okay, but they did restream her daily. Like just because she was on Corey's panel, they started restreaming her almost and it's like you're dealing with a paranoid person. Like it's picking her, Dumpster Rick, and all them. They were picking on her every
really
fucking
bad.
day. That's when I started speaking out against her. I was
Yeah.
kind of civil with her. That's when I started. It wasn't simping for Kamillo like I heard her say and other people say no, 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 no. I tolerated her till she started over there targeting Corey's
Yeah.
channel and Carolyn.
Yeah.
Corey can easily be ignored. He will put you in 1 or 2 titles and then he will move on. Corey is not a threat to anyone. He's a goofball. Okay. But
Yeah.
she was enjoying it. She was targeting people who went on his panel. That's when I started voicing my opinion on her, and she couldn't handle it. And yeah.
And so just to get you up to speed, Kev.
Yeah, please. Get me up to speed, honey. Get me up to speed, boy.
The extent of the fuckery caused then aimed towards me and GL for taking up for Carolyn and Badcore was they were putting actual international Interpol links in their side chat.
Yep.
PDX was for people to report Germany for crimes to their authorities in Germany.
Crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity. German lady, you are.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm a menace to society.
over to the asylum because I lurk and watch and catch things. So I brought that up in the asylum and said they were doing that to German lady. And when they asked her outright, she denied it. But then I showed proof of it, of her doing it on a live stream and the Interpol links in the side chat. Then they took a picture of my 88-year-old mum, posted a picture of my mum. J Mac and Stoney, obviously minions of PDX, hacked my Facebook, and that I found 7 Dakota.
No. I don't think you were hacked. I think that the person they accused of gave them access. I really think so. I really.
But anyway,
Like I don't think they are I don't think they are skilled hackers or anything. Honestly, I don't.
Well, they were wrong.
God knows.
Anyway, I went through my friends list and thought, what the fuck is going on? Because they started putting posts that were on my privated Facebook, posting them on their channels, and I thought, what the fuck? Because it was private.
It sounds to me like you need to private your Facebook or get a new
Facebook.
Facebook.
Private, Kevin. It was private, is the point.
So
Because
how are they getting access to all this stuff?
All my veteran friends are in there, you know, who are precious to me. So of course it's privated. But the next thing I know, I go through my friends list, and I've got 6 different avatar pictures of a Dakota Mackenzie in there. So basically, Stoney and J-Mac making up all these accounts, but under the same name of Dakota Collins, which is PDX's son. So of course, I block all of them out, right? I get rid of all of them, and I'm trying to clean up all the mess. But I'm so cautious on there, I actually deactivated it at some point, you know, just to keep it safe. And just, I couldn't speak to my veteran friends, you know, on there, which we shoot the breeze daily on there, wish each other good morning every day, good night every night. And I had to deactivate it because I just didn't want them anywhere near them. But then they posted the picture of my mum. Then they were doxing my full government name. Then they were going through my Twitter with my full government name and putting pictures of my son when he was a toddler. This was all going on Mark Terry's stream, by the way.
Oh yeah, and Mark Terry was kind of like rehashing it like on a couple of streams, like putting look, the picture stuff. Honestly, I think people know all that by now. You know, the point is.
I'm only telling Kevin though, because there's one worse than that. If you don't think there's 2 even worse things. One was that German lady decided to make a live stream. I trusted her fully with my Form B108, which is my certificate of service. And I fully trusted her with that. And she said, fuck all of this. Let's do a live stream to show your documents, yeah? To prove that you did serve, blah, blah, blah. She did that. And of course, during that stream, I showed enough you know, factual information that even people who had called me stolen valor came up to say, we're so sorry, thank you for your service, blah, blah, blah. But of course, PDX was watching, and when GL showed one photo of me in the army from back in the late 1980s, then guess what?
What?
The next thing I know, by the time that stream's finished, somebody's telling me, you need to get over to Mark Terry's channel now, avoid. And I went, what? You all need to get over. You really do need to get over there because PDX is showing something. And I went, what the fuck? And I went over there, and all I could see was a picture of this young girl on full screened on Mark's. And everybody in the side chat going, what fucking uniform is that? That's not an army uniform. What the fuck is it? Like, and that's a really, really, really old picture. Like, she looks kind of similar to how Avoid looked, you know, when she was 17. Because the picture I showed was me on my passing out parade day, you know, the day I passed basic training. But she looks kind of similar, but it's not really her. You can tell it's not her. That's not a military uniform. That's fucking obvious. But anyway, she had Investigation 13, which is one of the paranormal fucking weirdos that works for her. And he did a reverse Google and came up with this fucking young woman's picture. And I'm not going to dox her again by saying her name. Well, you can't dox a dead person anyway. But anyway, so even Steve Billings was in that live stream and said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah, Down syndrome Dom. I call Investigation 13 on Magda. That was probably the most catastrophic, appalling, piss poor fucking reverse Google ever. Because this woman that they were saying after they reverse Googled my actual passing out parade picture ended up being that she wasn't wearing an army uniform because it was
let's shorten this up a little bit. Let's shorten this up. Fact of the matter is, he put out a picture of a woman that was deceased and made it seem like it's Heidi. So so they put out a fake picture and make it seem. Not only that, they put out like an older woman in underwear to make it seem like it's a void and shit like that. You know.
So thank you, German lady, for the cliff notes. Appreciate that.
And then the last thing then, the before this one, of course, before yesterday's antics, was they made a mocked up police report saying that my ex-husband, who I was married to for 17 years, but we got divorced about 12 years ago, who was the most amazing father ever, so dedicated, absolutely besotted by them, had molested them when they were babies, and I watched it all happen. But so we went into hiding to, evade any prosecutions, etc. So, these are the kinds of shit they've pulled, and nobody at all takes any notice of it. Nobody. I haven't heard anybody even say a bad word or a negative thing about all the things they've done.
Because it's picking and choosing who people are outraged about. That's why I bring Dateline up. It's now, and I get it, and I do agree. Don't get me wrong. I do agree. It's fucked up what happened to her. But it's not, Dateline is not the only person that stuff happens to. And the people who do it are still sitting on panels like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. But Jake and Isaac hear about it every fucking day. And these people are love bombing, especially Amy now, love bombing everyone. And you'll gotta admit, listeners, she's laying it on very thick. Like, she wasn't like that. Like, now it's like, oh, good to see you. Like, everyone in the chat, hey, everyone, good to see you. From the panel, every comment when she sees something, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, it's never been like that. It's love bombing. Like, it's love bombing is a weapon, like I said earlier. Y'all need to pay attention what she's doing right now. Y'all need to pay attention and overly like showering people. Look, good for the people that she's giving money to, but side eye it. Take the money, it's all good, but side eye it. Just know in the back of the head why. Just know in the back of the head, especially like in places like the circus and stuff. And look, I'll be honest. Tara, don't take it personally. I like you very much. But I'm saying I expected a lot of people to fold. Tara, I didn't expect to fold, and unfortunately she did. And
yeah.
Wait a minute, someone is coming up. Let's see. What do you have to add? Zombies.
Hey, what's up, German lady?
Hi, zombies.
Look, we're bringing we're making the dead alive. You were declared dead, and now you are here.
Wow.
Who knows? Maybe I will die. Who knows?
It's the ghost of zombies. How are you
It's a
doing, dude?
miracle.
It's a miracle. What's going on?
Those people might be right. Maybe I will die someday. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe what if they're right? What if I will die? Who knows? Oh well.
Zombies was short of money one time, and I just gave him a small dono. And I was dragged over the fucking coals for it. Dragged over the coals.
Heidi, let me address this real quick.
Sorry.
If people criticize me for the streams I did about Dakota, I would do it again. Because y'all were sitting back, letting her do what she did with me, what she did with Avoid. to me it was, since your guys are not putting her into place, now I have to put things in my I wouldn't have done it, but that was the reason. She put, the last straw was showing without a care Heidi with her grandkids on a thing. If that would have happened to her, she would have cried about it. Just saying. And since people were still accepting her around, that's why I did what I did. And she was lying about that whole shit. So I was like, okay, when I was presented what I was presented with by a person behind the scenes, I was like, okay, let me tell these people how it really is. Because I understand that Stoney was exposing it, parts of it years ago, but not the full shit, not the full extent. Yes, exactly. Nobody. She is.
Zombies, you're making me dizzy as fuck walking around, and you guys all
Oh, he
shook.
always walks
You need to get
around.
your shit situated, zombies. You're making me
He,
dizzy. I'm
he
about to fall over.
can't stay still, so you'll never see Zombie standing still while he's on cam. So
And it's like, okay, I get it. She's playing nicey, and unfortunately people fall for it. But she's getting involved in everything. She jumps on the look with here we have Taylor. I know there's people that don't like her. She got involved with her legal shit. She tried to get involved with Dave 25 and helping him, and even tried to get him help against fucking LJ June. That's how fake that bitch is. She will love bomb LJ June in a chat, but 2 weeks ago she was in Dave 25's and told Dave 25, oh, LJ June needs to be careful, I'm gonna help you, and JMac is gonna call you.
yeah,
That bitch is getting involved in every, now with the latest thing is Sara Gallo. Why is she? I knew exactly what she tried to do, and unfortunately Dave 25 let her do it. She jumped up there to lure Sara over to her channel, and it worked. I mean, it did work. So yeah, that was the goal. And now she's probably befriending her, exchanging phone numbers. I said it many times. It should be a huge red flag for someone who wants to get everyone's, like, some kind of info, like at least like an email address, contact info, like email address, numbers. PDX always, when she gets to new people or something, always immediately phone numbers or email. To me,
yeah.
that's a huge red flag. Like, you know.
And Taylor, just so you know as well, exactly like they did last night by playing phone recording, private, personal phone calls, playing them on the stream last night. I hope you know that I was very vocal about the fact that when they were going in, they were covering like what was going on in your life, and which was none of their fucking business. I don't look at anybody's name in a side chat and wonder what's going on in their real life, and then make a whole fucking stream after stream after stream about it. I will never understand it while I've got a hole in my ass. Like you do whatever you want. It's your fucking life. You know, we're
And
all
again, she
YouTube at the end
threatened
of
real
the day.
life and avoid and me in Dave 25's chat when I was in there. She literally said, "Oh, just wait, the law is coming for you and avoid." Like,
Oh yeah, fucking bring
not,
it.
she's not, she's overly laying thick. Even tried to like schmooze me in chats and says, "Oh, good to see you, Germany. Go fuck yourself, Hog." Yeah.
Oh,
For me,
I forgot to mention, GL, for the reasoning she was given for what she was doing last night to me. She gave a few reasons, but the main was because she actually reached out to ask me for a ceasefire, and I told her to fuck off. So it was payback for that and for the court case stream, and that was it. She gave the
well,
reasonings behind it.
but let's be perfectly clear. It wasn't like, I have now more people in the chat, and to me that's like lousy numbers. What I'm having right now, I have more now in the chat that she had during that stream. So it's not, and she barely had 500 views. So it's not like it's like a huge success with 1,000 plus thing.
Yeah.
It's not like you shouldn't be, honestly. The live that we're doing is to say to her, you failed again, bitch. Heidi,
Yeah,
it was no damage. It wasn't damage done to you. Of course, it's not good for you. You feel a certain way about Harvey, like pretty much ratting you out in a way, but it wasn't damaging towards you. Nothing.
Not at all.
So that's why it's you fail, Emmy. You make yourself look shady as fuck, and Harvey especially. It's a bad look for Harvey,
Oh
because
yeah.
Harvey now got kicked to the curb, and now you probably get exposed, Harvey. And I know your fucking thin-skinned ass cannot handle what's coming your way.
No.
Then you can oh, I'm not a creeper, Lydia is lying, oh, these people are lying about me, I'm a good person,
Yeah,
person.
right.
Fuck
Check
off.
my community tab. Check my community tab, pussy boy, bitch
Put the
boy.
link,
Camillo's
put
fucking
the link,
bitch.
put the
You're
link to your
Camillo's little bitch now. So guess what? He never accepted you. Are you kidding me? You can't fucking stand you. He knows you're a weirdo. But guess what? Check my community tab, because I
Put
put
the
a few
link in.
posts on there, but the main one is the actual police incident case file open today against
Oh, you
you.
posted that? You posted that
I
already?
posted it. Fuck yeah.
Okay, put the link, grab the link of that community post and put it in the chat so people can see it. I'm not sure if everyone is subscribed to that one channel of yours.
Yeah. Plus, there's another post. I will in a minute. There's another post as well, just telling everybody the hypocrisy, the hypocrisy that's going on. How only a few days ago, how terrible this fucking place is, and the community has become sick, and every bit of shit is tolerated, and it needs to stop. And yet, she had a crowd of people in there cheering her on last night. Well, I've put a community tab saying, do you know what? I don't need any of you for anything. I've always been like that on YouTube. I've never needed anybody to fight with me or to fight my battles for me. I fought them all on my own. I don't need anybody. So please unfucking subscribe. Never say hello to me in a fucking side chat if
Oh,
I'm
wait
in
a
there.
minute. Come on now. You want people to see your community post, and now you're telling people to unsub from you. Come on. No. Post your link now, and don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll go and get it.
I just unsubbed from you, A Boy.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
taking what
all
you say
unsub from you.
seriously.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
When was the last time you live streamed, German lady?
A few days ago, zombies.
Oh,
I mostly stream on here, but I have something planned on my main channel. I just have to gather some more clips.
I must have missed it. Yeah, because I like catching your stream and seeing what you got to say.
Yeah, this is like I'm already have like a third channel set up. See, I've already should have probably went live on that one, but I'm wasting watch hours, honestly. But whatever. This is like a throwaway channel where I'm just whatever speak my mind. Like I didn't even want to go live that long. I just pretty much wanted to address this, but now we're having a proper live stream, I guess. So let's continue. But it's like, to me, my point is, the shit was a nothing burger. You don't even have to listen, guys. All it was Heidi going off on Harvey, giving her opinion about him. He was threatening Kamillo, and so I was so jealous of Kamillo. The moment he went on Dave 25 stream, and let me advertise Heidi. Heidi will go live on the channel she had with Harvey, and I will help her out. And she will go over Dave 25 stream where Harvey was on panel. So there will be no unsubscribing from Heidi, because she will actually go live and will give commentary on that particular stream with Dave 25, where Bergs came up there and told the world that Harvey is telling him this about Avoid. Harvey is a fucking rat. He cannot keep his mouth shut and this and that. So it was in the making for Avoid pretty much giving Heidi the boot anyway. She was fed up anyway with his antics. And he was threatening Kamillo and this. And the moment he went on Dave 25, he said, "Oh, Kamillo, I don't have a problem with you. Let's be cool." Like, are you fucking kidding me? You fucking wimp, Harvey. Yeah, we're shunt, J-Mac. We're shunt, J-Mac. You are shunned by life. Go stick another fucking cucumber up your ass, you fucking creepy weirdo. You are way more creepy than Harvey, actually. Harvey might be very creepy. You take the fucking cake. You and your fucking hideous fucking wife and your sex offender son. Got it? You gave
Don't
birth
you
to
be
a
wasting
sex offender.
cucumbers, Harvey. Don't you be shoving. You better eat them cucumbers. Don't shove them up your ass.
Both of them are drug addicts. And I'm saying something. Look, before I'm saying this, by the way, since I can expect to be restreamed, hey, PDX audience, check out my channel. Look for yourself the proof that I'm presenting, the stuff that I put out, and make up your own mind. You're being lied to. Watch my channel, GL double debauchery channel. Just type in the search bar GL, then debauchery channel, and you will find me. Make up your own mind. You're being lied to by a known fucking pathological compulsive liar, Amy McKenzie, that is. Just saying. Every time she restreams me, her audience will know. The truth is over here. The truth is over here. You're being lied about.
Yeah, she's restreaming us now.
Oh, she does? Good. Good.
There
And
you
you're
go.
one ugly bitch, PDX. Cam off, bitch. Turn the cam off. You're not easy on the eyes, bitch.
Oh my god.
And your husband looks like, oof, like he's been dug out of 3 graves. And you both look like you stink. Maybe invest, instead of paying all these court fees like some losers, maybe invest into a soap. Into a washing lotion and a soap. You fucking unkempt, fucking disheveled looking fuckers.
When are you going to realize, Emmy, everything you've got is weak fucking sauce. Weak sauce. Do you think
Yep.
me and GL lose a fucking wink of sleep over any fucking live stream you do about us? You've
No,
got to be
I'm making
kidding.
content out of that bitch.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, I think that you go to bed crying, Avoid. I think you lose all hours of sleep. You're up all hours of the night, tossing and turning.
Yeah.
And you're struggling to get up with only one arm. I think that things are bad.
Only one arm and an ex-army veteran, yeah.
And for the audience of her,
It's
don't you
terrifying.
think it's fucking
Terrifying.
shady to get involved in every fucking body's business into people's relationships like she does? Contact the moment that Heidi announced she's with Harvey, PDX was already texting him. That's how fucking invested the bitch is. The bitch
Yeah,
has no
asking him, Kev, whether he'd fucked me yet. Imagine that.
Wait, what'd you say?
She contacted Harvey as soon as it got out there that me and Harvey were teaming up again. She actually contacted Harvey and asked if he'd fucked me yet.
Oh my goodness.
Married woman. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Hi, King of Diamonds. How you
Tell me
doing?
about your sex life and the lack thereof, bitch.
Yeah.
You wish you had sex in your life. No, like even probably your husband who was lusting for Lisa Lynn allegedly. Yeah, imagine that, a flounder. Yeah. He has chameleon eyes too. If you look closely behind his glasses, he has fucking chameleon eyes. They go in every fucking direction, his fucking eyes. Forget about Lisa Lynn. Fucking Jason McKenzie over there. He has like the weirdest fucking eyes of all.
Gio,
Yes.
do you want to post Sarah's musical life? Sarah's quite a long post above. Because she's trying to say something about you know what. Harvey is trying.
Sarah, you go by what she says. I showed the paper. I showed the document. It says registration for that. It said it on the paper. That's why I showed it. And that was when he was 20 years old.
Because I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved in the gathering of that information.
Oh, for years too,
I know normally I am the one who lurks and lurks and lurks and things to give GL, little snippets of from live streams and things because GL won't
Hey,
watch.
can you hear me okay?
I just want to say that I wasn't the one who gave any information on that, the Dakota business, because I don't know anything about it.
Welcome to the panel, Taylor Toddies.
Hey,
Hi.
thanks for having me. What's up, everybody?
Hi.
Hi, Taylor. Are you want to share your story?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I kind of did in the side chat. I just kind of I know German lady. I've known her for a very long time. Back from the fucktard our Sundays. But yeah, no. I agree with truth tellers, and I agree with people that are willing to put kind of like a big risk on themselves to get truth out. And I see that's kind of happening a lot over here. So yeah, I'm here, and I have some affiliations to some relevant topics, I guess.
So I have a question. You put up a video like a few days ago, and I couldn't even see like like you showed like some documents, like but I couldn't really zoom in or anything. Like what was that about you and that Joker guy? Like, so apparently you can now talk about this because I've seen your post. So is there anything gotten thrown out, or do you have now an order on him, or what is the deal with that?
Yeah, so I was basically introduced to this individual from PDX. She was on one of my panels. It was like a late night panel. And she's like, I think that somebody would be interested in meeting you. And I'm like, sure, send him the link. I'm not really known for doing that. I kind of have more secluded panels. I don't really host open panels too much. I'll drop the link ever so often. But if you're going to get a link from me, it's probably more likely going to be private or in my Discord. And so it was kind of off the wall. I shouldn't have done it. It's a rule I've had in place for specific reasons. And then I meet this individual. I have an open relationship. A lot of people had an open relationship. A lot of people knew that about me, have known that about me for years. I mean, it's been the butt of like so many fucking trolling tactics as well. I mean, a lot of people know that I was, a stripper in my past. A lot of people know my life, right? Some of it. So, I get to talking with this person, blah, blah, blah. We get into a relationship, and he, for all lack of better terms, lied to me about everything in his life. Everything that could be lied about was lied about. And I didn't do research. Him and it, like his wife and I had a conversation, a 2-hour conversation. She gave me consent to publicize and record this 2-hour conversation. It was the first time we'd ever talked. It was a horrific conversation. I'm not guiltless. I should say I should have been smarter. I should have not trusted the bullshit. I did see red flags that I did ignore. I turned the cheek. I should have never done that. And I feel bad. Like there's a huge, huge weight on my soul for just not doing my due diligence, because I could have saved trauma. I should have known that the guy was lying the whole time. I should have known that. It's a common story on the internet. I'm such a fucking fool for not knowing
and
that, not doing
after that. And after you had like a case with him, or still have a case,
I filed for a PFA.
It's not against you. It's from you.
No. Here's how this works. So the day that I him and his wife and we had a conversation, I broke up with him. Thus ensued horrific shit. Okay. And so basically at that point, I was like, I need to permanently get this individual out of my life. I'm 8 minutes away, 11 minutes away. I think this is just, I don't want to be the casualty to somebody else's horrific life. And, life built on lies. It's just, it was too much for me to handle. And every time I tried to break up, many a times I did, he would beg me not to. So it was one of these things where I guilt trips and all these things, mental shit. And so I had to do it the hard cut, cold cut and dry way. And I filed a PFA. The day that my PFA temporary file, which I put that evidence out, it's on my Twitter, it's on my community tab, it's on the video, that he filed his own that day. Once he got mine, he went to the courthouse and he filed he filed a retaliatory. Not
Yeah,
only did he file a retaliatory, but there was like he perjured himself 7 times in the little statement box that you get when you're writing out the reason you're filing for a PFA. He perjured himself 7 fucking times. My lawyer, I hired a lawyer. He had a state lawyer. I hired a lawyer. And so my lawyer looked at me and looked at him, and he was fighting with his lawyers in the courtroom. It was fucking psychotic. And then the next thing you know, I'm just like, he wants to take it to like a trial. He has like this book on me. He wrote like a book. Okay. I'm not even fucking shitting you. He came in with a novel. I came in with just hard ass fucking evidence. My lawyer had it all nice and neat in his little fucking files, his little folders, all this shit. I didn't even have to say anything. That's what actually hiring a real lawyer gets you. And so basically, long story short, I just said, I don't want this to go to trial. And they all looked at me. The judge looked at me, and the judge was like, well, what do you want to do here? I was just like, equally, both a year. I want this motherfucker out of my life. I don't want this to go to trial. I don't want to have to deal with him, see him. He brought his wife. He brought his baby to the courtroom. I was like, oh God, but okay, do you, boo. I suited up. I looked nice. I was appropriate. I did what anybody should do when they're handling a situation legally. I didn't bring it to the internet. The final hearing on the 5th of May, that following night, it broke out on the fucking internet for like 2 months. And all motherfucking kinds of lies have been out. I mean, I don't even know how to describe the types of lies. Jesus. BBC, Big Black Clock Entertainment on YouTube, or BBC on Twitter, he debunks this guy like you wouldn't believe. So a lot of like emotional trauma. I'm not even gonna lie, straight up emotional.
Shout out to BBC. Shout out to BBC. Yeah. Go ahead.
The only encounter I personally had with BBC was watching like a YouTube video about the British Broadcasting Channel. The other BBC, I never had any encounter. Despite what Abe tries to tell people, Evil Abe tries to tell people that I only go after a black dick. I've never had an encounter with BBC in my life so far.
Here's the problem. This individual who I was introduced to because of PDX has done this to multiple women across the internet, and it's been documented with, I'm in contact with them. I've actually developed some great friendships. We've had a lot to talk about. It's actually kind of fucking sad. There's been levels of this like emotionally affecting me. First the veil lifts and you're like, holy shit. And then you're like, oh my fucking God, these women are on the internet. So then you talk to them and you hear their side, and it's exactly the same. And it's like a fucking psychological warfare 3 months game of hell. And that was really hard to digest. I'm actually in therapy for it. I'm dissecting, the reasons why. What was so stupid about me? Why was I so, and let's be honest, why was I so desperate for love when I have love? Why was I so desperate for this guy's, like what he was giving me? Why didn't I do my research? Why did I let the red flag slip? There's something like wrong in that regard with me. So I'm tackling that.
And you got to understand that people call you out for that because it is reckless behavior.
It absolutely is reckless behavior. It's tactless, it's reckless, it's hurtful. And there's a part of it that I hold a level of guilt because I should have done my research. And then had I done my research, I more than likely wouldn't have participated further because I'd have seen that this guy is just like, your class act, similar to like Alicia, the people that that use their platforms to fuck people, examples all over the fucking internet. Yeah. Like,
and King of Diamonds
of like victims.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say, King of Diamonds, Steve was in here long before Lena came in. Actually, so you're trying to make out that Steve is stalking Lena. That's not true.
Yeah, I saw Steve in here a long time ago.
Steve was in here way before Lena came in. I just wanted to make that clear.
That is the truth. It's just how it rolled out. I saw Steve an hour and a half ago, if not longer.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know that the what do you call it, the not R&D and the not Steve. I got confused. I thought it was a troll at first, but apparently. Yeah,
I think Steve's main channel is hidden, and he wants to go.
I don't have access to the studio on this channel. I cannot.
And there's nothing I can do as a mod, is there? If I go in there as a mod, no. Okay. Because I would try if I could, but I can't. Okay. Sorry, Taylor. You go back
Oh,
to
you're
what you
good. You're good.
Please take a second, by the way, people, to hit the thumb up, and if you would like to share
Yes,
this out,
please.
thank you. Continue, Taylor.
Oh, yeah. And, it just the third party harassment hasn't really stopped. As it broke out on YouTube, Rachella, she's the main one just fucking chugging this along, because her whole entire channel is mostly made up of content about me and dumb other things that they sidebar onto. And Mark, which I get the Mark situation, but, whatever. So now I'm just like, I've spoken with my lawyer. I feel confident enough, and I feel like I've been through enough therapy that I can be strong enough to express my feelings on
Yeah.
matters. Feelings, people. Feelings.
Yeah.
Because you've had to be silent, haven't you? There's the point.
And look, disclaimer, I don't know any of that. Like this is, I'm giving her a platform. I haven't seen court documents. I cannot really comment on this. This is kind of like an exclusive. I'm sure people are going to clip this on channels. She has a right to publicly tell whatever her side of the story. I'm sure the other side will say something too at some point or whatnot. She has been attacked on panels over that whole shit. She has the right to speak about it.
Nothing I'm
do
saying.
I know facts? Do I know everything that she says is a fact or not? I'm not invested enough to back check or not. I'm giving her a platform right now to tell her side. And that's all I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
nothing I'm saying hasn't already been seen by a lawyer, and nothing I'm saying hasn't been proven. So anything that I say, understand, I know the threats that have been given to me, and I'm not going to say anything I can't back up. So
I know, and from the beginning of all of what happened to you coming to light, I made it very clear to everybody, like, I'm not fucking interested. It's nobody else's business. I'm not invested in anybody's real life. All you can bring to YouTube is your personality, right? That's all you can bring. And people either like you or they don't. People's actual lives, I'm not invested in at all. I couldn't give a flying fuck what anybody's doing. I couldn't.
What I can say now is my relationship is no longer open. What I can say now is I'm going to continue through therapy, and I'm going to continue to learn, better ways to just exist as a human being with some of the things that I've gone through. I do wake up in fear. I'm not going to lie. I wake up every single day thinking, holy shit, is there potentially and allegedly one mental breakdown away from me being a casualty, like I said, of somebody else's horrific life? Was I just in the wrong place at the wrong motherfucking time, meeting the wrong motherfucking people? So that's where I stand on things that I'm going to do to change the trajectory of what type of parasocial things I'm going to be involved in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of parasocial, paraplegic, Paralympics going on YouTube. But I want to address a few chat comments real quick. First of all, I said in my opinion. That is my opinion. That is not proven as a fact. I don't have proof. I just don't believe that they are hackers. I just don't believe that fucking Stoney is able to hack into a Facebook. It's my opinion. I'm not saying
all I can say here is that I know how close a friend Sara was to me. We spoke daily, and I mean daily, no fail. So do I think that Sara actually got them into my Facebook shit? Absolutely not. But I think that there was a way that they found maybe to use Sara being a friend. Does that make sense?
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I was not really involved.
What I'm trying to say is I don't think anything was done by you in a shady way, Sara. I'm saying I just can't figure out how the fuck they did what they did and how they managed to get in to a private Facebook, which you knew it was. I've never said, I've always, because we were so close. It made no fucking sense at all that you would do anything like that. So no, I've never believed that it was you. That group chat that we had with Emmy, that Emmy insisted, you know, that I think I'm getting a bit confused by that. Because they keep saying it wasn't a Facebook, you know, so I'm confused about it all. But I just don't think that you did any shady shit when it came to that, Sarah. I really don't. How?
Fair enough.
Oh, I have no idea.
But do you have an idea about this comment here that
I heard? Oh, me? Oh, well, I don't give a fuck what these losers think. Girl, come on. Okay, look, the internet's done turned me out too many times for me to care. Okay.
Now, can we just at least acknowledge this comment here?
Yeah. I mean, hey.
No, what is he talking about? Kamillo, what do you want to come up? Who are you having?
Think what you want to think. I don't care.
Who do you have an open relationship? Yeah, who is?
What
Are you talking about?
No, I think he's implying. Here's the thing. I think he's implying that people in relationships don't love each other.
I think he's talking about.
I was like assuming he's talking about
Tell
him and Heidi.
Tell me you want to fuck the same thing for 20 years. Tell me that.
Germany, I think that King of Diamonds and I are in an open relationship, and you just broke it.
No, he's coming up. Let's look at that.
You went out with that. You went out with that Joker guy. You dirty motherfucker. You went out with that Joker. You went out with that Joker. If I was your husband, I'd boot you right out of there with your face first.
If I could,
on your face first, you dirty pig, you. Oh, you dirty no good pig. You went over there and happy and married and all that because PDX says it was a good choice. You dirty no-minded son of a bitch, you. You're a dirty bitch. You're a dirty bitch.
The thing is, Taylor, you need to realize
you're a dirty bitch.
I'm not denying it.
He's a weirdo, man.
Yeah, I'm not denying it.
I hope you both get AIDS from it. How do you like that, you dirty bitch?
No.
You need to realize now you're speaking to, or you're being addressed by somebody with an absolute huge, solid moral compass. Okay.
Oh, I know.
So you need to really listen to him.
It does not matter.
That was really rude, King of Diamonds. I'm breaking up with you, and we are no longer in an open relationship.
Look, she didn't know. She didn't
know.
Now
I'm gonna be blamed for that. God damn it.
She found out. Unfortunately, look, she literally fucked around and found out. Like
I
literally.
did.
You fucked around, literally, and then you found out.
Not only that, can I tell you, I was dick fished.
Wow.
Wait, what is that?
Catfished, but dick size fished.
Look, what are you? Are you a man or a woman?
I am.
Are you a man or a woman?
She is a woman.
Are you acting?
I'll let you decide.
If you can't figure out if Taylor is a man,
Harry told you to. You hid me from your channel. I was up there for 5 minutes.
He's talking about
you
Kevin.
Dirty motherfucker too. Go fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Goodbye. I'll never go back on your show now.
Shit.
No,
Fuck
King of Diamonds.
I'm
King
a
of
man
Diamonds.
of position and power, and you hid me because Mark
No, wait.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
King.
You hid me because Mark Terry said so, you dirty motherfucker.
Buddy. Listen.
Oh no! What's happening now? Oh gosh, what's
I think
happening?
he's talking to Kevin, isn't he?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
King of Diamonds. Wait, everybody be quiet for
him.
just a second. I've been so quiet. Listen, King of Diamonds. I don't have anything to do with Mark Terry. So you need to stop taking your estrogen, take some testosterone, and stop being an emotional bitch. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh my
I know. You seem
but that's the kind of things I want to do.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault if he gets so angry, screaming at me, and croaks out. Okay, just saying it ahead of time.
Yeah.
I mean, Taylor, I was in an open relationship, and now it's over all because of you.
Well, I might open my relationship up just for you.
Kevin, you're fucking hilarious.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll open it up temporarily and close it back down once you're in it.
Wait a minute, someone. Oh, he's back. He's back.
God damn
Hey,
it.
Joker, if I ever see you, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. I'm going to beat the shit out of you, Joker, you fucking motherfucker. I hear you're from Jersey. If I ever see you,
You
believe
get
me,
him,
your
Tim.
ass
You
is going to be
get it.
grass.
Nothing's happening. God.
Your ass is going to be grass.
King of
you go.
Diamond, you're
No.
welcome on my channel anytime.
My relationship is closed. God damn it.
Do you listen? Kevin unblocked you, John.
Oh, you're welcome on my channel
Thank you.
anytime.
Thank you
I don't
very
have
much.
anything to do with Mark anymore.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, like
Listen to that fool.
someone
Mark is no good. Mark's an idiot.
someone played that audio of him saying, you know, that stuff
Mark-
that was inappropriate, and I was done.
Mark seems
Yeah,
better than you, Kamillo.
What?
Yeah, I said it.
I didn't hear you.
Okay. Mark
What'd you
seems better
say? You want to
than
go play in a cucumber
Kamillo.
field?
Cucumber field? What the fuck? What are you doing?
You said you went to play in a cucumber field?
No. What?
Oh, that's J-Mac. That's J-Mac. That's J-Mac.
That's like
Oh,
putting
for Christ's
Michelle
sakes.
Marie Delaney in a haunted house.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Haunting.
I'm Boyd holds all the cards over Harvey. Harvey's a weirdo. Harvey's a weirdo. Rub your fingers again, Harley. This little heart bleeds for you, you fucking weirdo.
What the hell? God
And for the record as well, also in the comms, GL, the phone comms, he's reveling in how much he's loving us being together just to trigger Kamillo.
That's true.
Wait, can
See,
someone tell me? Wait, is that the real
Look.
Steve Billings
Oh,
inside chat?
That
Look,
I think it is.
But he's under an alt account. It is him though.
He hasn't confirmed it, I don't think, but I think so. It types like a
Steve Billings, I heard you've been talking shit about me. Come up here, motherfucker.
Oh my
And
god.
speaking of talking shit, look, the band is not together. Yeah, this is like I said it the last stream. He can come up here, like he can.
Yeah.
I let pretty much everyone from now on up here. Oh, but look, he will call me a cockroach by tomorrow. Don't hold your hand. The obedient
You know something
servant.
funny about Kamillo? He's met me and re-met me about 700 times for like 4 years now.
Okay, okay, Jerry Vollmer. I don't know about Avoid if she sent him something, but he did send her stuff. Of course, she cannot show it because it would be revenge porn. She cannot show it. Maybe if she blurs enough out, maybe I can help her with blurring out or something. But look, Harvey, keep doing what you're doing, and you're getting exposed. She already will hand stuff to me, and you will get exposed.
Yeah, everything. But then the police are coming to take all the data off my phone.
Oh, that is Steve. 100% confirmed.
What up? What up?
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hi.
Oh, really
Hi.
good. Holy shit, that's the clearest I've ever heard you.
Look, it's my old friend Steve.
Wait, did Steve actually fix his audio?
No, he sounds real good.
He has
It's like I feel like I'm hearing him for the first time. Like, for real.
Audio. I haven't fixed. You know, I wish I could fix my wonky eye, but I at least fixed.
Oh, jeez.
Embrace your wonky eye, German lady. It's okay. I'm just kidding. You have beautiful eyes. I don't know what people are talking about. People are assholes. They're projecting.
So Taylor, there is a current case, and obviously you can now speak freely.
There is not. There is no current case. I just have a PFA. That case was months ago in May. So that's a lie.
Whatever was thrown to your direction was thrown out, right?
Oh no. So basically, long story short, we were in the courtroom and he was having a fit with his lawyer. my lawyer looked at me, whispered to me, he's just like, what do you want to do? I said, I don't care. I just want to get protection. So whatever that takes. And so it was equal across the board for 1 year. He filed, the specifics here is a retaliation file. He filed after mine was served. And then it was specified that mine was non-admitting. I forgot what that term is in court, but it's non-admitting to guilt, and his was the opposite. So that's what I know. And then for a year, oh yeah, he perjured himself 7 times in the PFA, and we made sure that that was presented in court as well. So yeah, I mean, hey, I just wanted protection. That's all I wanted. I never intended for this to get on the fucking internet, but you know.
Mhm.
Well, hey, now you can make content
I guess
out
when
of it.
somebody gets dumped, they get angry and then they want to hurt you. So
Taylor, can you comment
Right.
on this? What about this comment here?
oh, not Big Black Clock Entertainment said. Also
Also
a lie.
a lie is Joker telling people he had a vasectomy on 11/15, despite him doing IRL streaming that day.
Yeah, that's not true.
Wait a minute.
So-
If you have a vasectomy, doesn't that like put a guy out for 1 or 2 days to where
All
he
right,
doesn't want to do
it gets
anything?
worse. It gets fucking worse. I'll just fucking own it for what it is, bro. I got pregnant. Okay, I got pregnant, and I have medical documents stating that at the fucking hospital, had my blood ran, HCG, was present, was documented. And you know, I mean, I was mentally fucking abused in that situation for what it was. And so yeah, not pregnant anymore.
But you did get pregnant by Joker, Taylor.
Yep.
How
Yeah,
dare
that's
you?
why-
How
that's why
dare
I
you
was
suggest that
saying-
she's a slut?
That's why I'm saying it was reckless on her part too. Like,
It is.
I hope
It
you're
absolutely
gonna
was.
learn.
Oh, I
hope
did.
you
I
learn
have.
from
I
this
have.
because we're
I've learned
playing. Taylor,
so-
you're playing.
playing with my
Not
life.
only you, both of you.
Yeah.
Both of you play with a little child's life, literally. Like,
Yeah.
it's you know.
It's horrific. It's horrific. It is absolutely horrific. I'm not denying that at all.
Oh,
I should have never done that. I should have never trusted, you know, anybody off the internet. I was a retard for doing that. I do not suggest that. And look, here's the deal. Like I said, I'm in therapy. I am in extreme therapy to figure out what the fuck is wrong with me and why I behaved like that dumb, why I just believed everything. There is a level of personal guilt. There is a level of remorse and regret. Absolutely. I am happy that I was smart enough and made the decision that I made to dump him after his wife and I had a 2-hour conversation. But that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I should have just never done anything like that.
Well, for what it's worth, Taylor, you sound well spoken and you sound like you have a good head on your shoulders.
I mean, I try. I'm just human. I'm only human.
Yeah. So I want to give you some positive encouragement. It's not all bad, right?
I mean, hey, what people want to think about me is what they want to think about me. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I don't care. Like, I shut my computer off. Some things hurt that, you know, have been said, sure, but I've had to learn to just compartmentalize. And I'm not always the best at it, but I've gotten a better grip on it due to therapy, honestly.
Well, I think it takes a lot of balls to actually own your own shit, Taylor. So not many would. At least you are, you know? I think that's admirable.
I mean, I'm not perfect. I made mistakes. But I think one thing I've always tried to do is be transparent in my mistakes and really just talk about how I really fucking feel. I'm not perfect, but
Comments. You want to address these comments. First comment by Lydia is, you dumped him, but he's the one that sleeps around with multiple women and texted you how awful he felt after being with you. I don't think he was the dumper. That's Lydia's opinion. What is your answer?
Yeah.
I tried to break up with him multiple times, and multiple times it was a deep psychological roping of me being roped back in. I finally did the dumping with this phrase. I answered his daily call that he would call me as he's driving home from work. And I chatted for about 5 seconds. And I just started kind of like just getting pissed after everything that I had heard and everything that was said. And the contents of that call are absolutely horrific. The things that she expressed about her marriage were absolutely horrific.
Oh, wow.
And I was infuriated hearing his voice again. And I said, I spoke to your wife. I know everything. It's done. And I hung up. The last thing I heard him say was, you spoke to my wife. And then as he was saying wife, I was hanging up. He tried to call back. I did not answer. And then he took it to this group chat and he started spewing a bunch of lies. All of it's been pretty much it's been proven the opposite on BBC's Twitter, on his channel. You know, I dumped him, and yeah, I just it's gross. It's gross.
Joker's a whole slut. You would be surprised if you knew some of the names that are on his banged list.
Oh yeah, I mean, there were many, many, many women.
Total manhole.
I spoke, and I didn't do my research. Like I said, guys, I believed him. I gave him a fresh shot. I was lied to about anything and everything that could be lied about. I mean, the status of his marriage, he said it was crumbling. They were getting a divorce. So, I mean, if you guys want to judge me, okay, cool. But I was led to believe a whole different side of a person than what's being displayed, because his personality is all over the internet and exposed long before I ever knew him. So, yeah.
It basically was like a slut on slut violence situation. Both of them need to close their legs. Yeah, but anyway, like, look, people do that.
Literally saying, all I'm hearing is she is the female him and he is the male her. Well, she's just admitted that she knows she has a problem, right?
See, to me, the big difference is that Taylor is in an open relationship and her husband knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah, my husband.
Joker was cheating on his pregnant wife.
And lied to me about the status of their relationship. And my husband witnessed everything. I have multiple witnesses that witnessed calls, that witnessed text messages as they were coming through, Discord messages, different like things that he was saying. For months, everything was witnessed. And after a certain point, documented. So I'm good. I know I'm good. Now, some people may have gotten me on some other fucking bullshit because I had a crush on Takeback. Okay, but he said he didn't have a problem with me. So there you go. It was just fodder. Okay, so people got the best of me on that one. Woohoo. Big deal. This one is different. This one is super fucking different. I've had a lot of mercy. And I do have freedom of speech. And there are ways around things. So getting my truth out is not difficult. I've just had mercy and I've wanted it to stop. I don't want to have to continue down the road of Rachella spewing lies and getting entire narratives going in communities.
Okay,
just
for the
insane.
people who don't know, now that you're up here, let's cover all the bases. What is the history? Don't be too long-winded, but
right.
Sorry that I'm, but what is your history with Rachella and why did it go south? When did it go south? And so on.
Right. So Rachella befriended me after Raina and J Love threatened and allegedly put out the funeral pictures of my stillborn. She befriended me because she didn't like J Love and it was like an alliance type thing, but I thought it was real. Later on, G and Julia and everybody confirmed that she had done it only to like get information from me and all this other stuff. It was all fake. During the course of the friendship, I helped her out on her channel and she asked me for money behind the scenes, never paid it back, blah, 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 blah. Where it went south was when she sent a text message when I was going to meet up with Takeback. He had asked me many times to meet up with him. to do music, even though we were doing music just fine with the distance that we were in. He wanted to meet up so that I could, you know, meet him and have access to, I guess, maybe hands-on technology. I don't know, you know? And so basically, long story short, I said, girl, I'm pussy prepping or something. I gotta be take back. And I, you know, basically I had a crush. It was just a fucking goofy ass, thought he was cool. Liked his music, liked his personality. We had a lot of talks behind the scenes. He would call, we would talk about just all sorts of shit. We'd hang out, watch movies, all kinds of fun shit. Thought he was a great person, had a little crush, you know, had a moment where you're texting your girlfriend or who you think is like, you know, your friend. Hey, I'm a prep this pussy, you know, like, be ready in case, you know, motherfucker wants to make a move. I'm gonna be ready. So she sent that to Isaac, and Isaac put that out on his community tab. It's like when you know, you wax and you exfoliate and you do, you know, everything as a woman.
So, well, the doctor, when he performed surgery on me, he didn't tell me about pussy prepping. So I need you to tell me.
Well, you gotta wax. You gotta get Angels on Bare Skin by Lush. It is a all-natural, wonderfully beautiful exfoliator. Exfoliate your ass cheeks, ladies. Moisturize your ass cheeks. And you know, you just you look good. You smell nice, you look great. You know, you're smooth in all the right spots. You know, it's nice and tight because you just fed it some good nutrients on the skin, and you're like, my ass cheeks looks firm and shiny, you know. I don't know. That's what it is. Like, the thing a woman does before she.
Taylor, do you mind if I just ask you, was there an actual picture of the deceased baby?
Yes. Unfortunately,
oh my God.
Yeah, I did send. This is the thing. I've had a journey on YouTube. I've trusted some of the wrong people. I was moderator for RSN CJ and good friends with one of his other moderators. What was it, J Love? And during the moment, I was up in the middle of the night. The situation just happened, and I cried to her. And really, she was helpful at the time. But the second that I took I Am Dina's side against what RSN and everybody was doing to I Am Dina, they thus began their little attacks on me. When I was on Dina's panel one day, J-Love comes up and says some bullshit about some secret I had, which the secret was, you know, obviously going through something traumatic. Yeah. And then she comes up and she says, I've already sent it out, all this other crazy bullshit on Dina's channel. And then, you know, Raina comes up and she's like, I put it out with I don't give takebacks. And then the next thing you fucking know, in G's side chat, and for a few, like, good 6 or 7 days after that, you know, these accounts are out and one picture. And then, so yeah, it's pretty horrible. I think everybody from the Boy blocked like the word stillborn in their side chat, at least, or on that little part where you can block.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So that's what happened. Don't trust people on the internet. This is the lesson that you can learn from me.
Steve, am I missing something? Because I asked her what pussy prepping was, and she told me to get something for my ass cheeks.
It's Angels on Bare Skin by Lush. Get it? It has lavender and beautiful little almond pieces.
But what does that got to do with the? Never
you
mind.
rub it on your ass.
It's moisturizing.
But you use the term. It's not ass prepping. It's pussy prepping. You said pussy prepping.
Prepping involves exfoliation and moisturization and.
Okay, fair enough. You know. I don't want to get too vulgar on German Lady's channel. This is a church channel.
Don't tell me you don't prep.
My version of prep is lube.
You're letting a motherfucker go up in that motherfucking forest. Okay, come on now.
I mean, I feel like I'm a normal person who just uses lube during sex.
I'm sorry, but what I do in the bathroom before I meet, I'm putting on the music, I'm shaving my legs, I'm putting out the wax pot, you know, I'm fucking waxing my armpits, I'm waxing my ass crack, you know, all of it.
Hi, Josh.
Well, she admitted to sending it out word for word. So she also apologized. So.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot about it. You were with the zebra cakes too, with Take Back.
Huh?
Were you with Take Back at some point?
So I met Take Back by he jumped on a few panels, and we followed each other on Twitter, and then
were you
I
intimate? I think I know you met there. Were you intimate with him?
Huh?
Were you intimate with Take Back?
No, I was not. Like, I've never met Take Back. No, I have never met Take Back in person, and there's no.
Oh, who were you just talking about? Somebody else?
Oh, well, I don't know. It was
No, that was Joker.
Well,
Joker.
it might be easier if we narrow it down this way. Taylor, who have you not fucked?
Take Back and Tater Toddies were doing music together. They were working on music together. They talked about meeting up in person to make music, and they had been flirting back and forth a little bit. So Tater Toddies was going to prepare herself in case it moved to the next level.
Right.
She was going to change his life.
No! Oh, God. I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself.
God damn it. Jesus, Taylor, what?
No, it wasn't like that. I was just going to throw it back real nice. God damn it.
Oh, God.
I was going to throw it back good. That's all. Shit. If he made a move, we flirted on panels in front of everybody all over. So it's not like a big deal. We see it done throughout the fucking community. I got a crush. My fucking bad. Okay.
So what is your type, Taylor?
I actually like intelligent people. So
well, then you're gonna love me.
I'm more sapiosexual than anything.
I'm gonna start pussy prepping.
Yep, do it. Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I mean, even recently, Take Back and I have been in DMs. And basically, I have apologized. I was like, bro, I'm sorry, dude. I really didn't. I did not think that was, gonna go like that. And he's like, nah, man, I've never had an issue with you. Like, have you and I ever talked about this, one-on-one? And I was like, it doesn't really matter. But okay. So
hi, Julia.
Yeah.
Hi, Julia. Hi, everyone in the chat coming in. I see you.
Who is Julia referring to in that comment?
Taylor.
Oh, I don't know.
She's talking about because Take Back just left YouTube.
Oh, I have DMs. I just don't put them out. I just don't put them out. I respect that individual for what it's worth.
Magda, I'm trying to find your comment from earlier, but Magda had a question for you. Magda, you have to type it again. I scrolled up. I don't find it. You have to type
it again. Repeat it, please, Mags.
Sara, Gallo, you want to come up? There's Sara Gallo. You are.
Is that the same Sara? Is that the same Sara as Sara's musical life?
No, she's the not so musical life, but she's Sara. I don't think for what I'm seeing, I don't think you are a bad person or anything. Maybe you want to come up and I talk to you directly. But you're involving, you got to be very careful. You might not know or something, but the people that you're circling around currently, like the likes of Bergs and Dave 25, Mark, they have not so much good history on YouTube. And whatever you're sending them, I'm not saying you did or not, whatever you send in text form, picture form, will probably not stay private. Always keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. And
yeah,
especially Dave 25, someone like him or Mark, they will use you for content.
Yeah.
They will be nice to you to lure you on panel, and then later on you're gonna find a title. Sara Gallo is a whore or something like that. You never know.
Wait, Mark uses someone for content, German lady? Say it ain't so.
Oh my gosh.
No way. No way.
Since Steve is now up here, because I didn't see it, I heard about it. Steve, can you tell us what happened with Mark and a school that I was hearing? What did he do?
He doxed my 4 and 6-year-old grandchildren's preschool.
Oh God. Oh God.
Jesus.
How did he get that info?
Well, I mean, I don't want to make any accusations, but Lena has called the preschool, so she knew the information.
What?
Yeah. I know the 2 people that actually helped Mark with that docs. Magda asked me for that information, and I emailed Magda the 2 individuals' names. 2 people helped Mark Terry with that docs. Lena is only one of them.
You're breaking up, a void. 2 people helped Mark.
Yep.
Look, everything on the stream is alleged. This is what are the names of the 2 people according to you?
Let me guess. I'm guessing the 2 people that helped Mark Terry dox a preschool are Lena and Misfit Mafia Queen. That's my guess.
That's a very good guess. You're spot on.
Well, however, Mark puts it out. Shame on you, Mark. Like that's like I see what he's doing. I never click on these short, but they come up in my. Of course, I'm subscribed to him, so I see the shorts he's doing about whatever Julia G and stuff. Stop it, Mark. Stop it. And since we're talking about certain people, one is gonna enter the panel right now. Well, welcome, Dave 25.
What's up, German lady?
Oh dear fucking God.
What is your opinion on all this? What is your connection to
I told Steve because I didn't want any involvement in it. Like I knew going real life that ain't gonna end well after what we saw with Isaac going phase 1, 2, 3. So I had tried to stop it, and instead the motherfucker went after John Kamillo.
Yes, that is very true. Dave not only made sure that I got the screenshots of Mark Terry telling him in text message that he was planning it, that he had the information, and that he was going to dox it first in Dave's Discord.
And
I have all of those screenshots of Mark Terry planning the whole thing out, the screenshots of him doxing it in the Discord. And then Dave on Twitter personally provided me with additional screenshots of Mark Terry's additional accounts. Yes.
Because I'll be honest, I was mad at Steve for a second because I thought like he had swatted me because they said Minnesota and whatever, but then Albert cleared it up. He said no, Billings never did that, so I had no problem with you, and I just was saying like yes, like want to help me, whatever, and he didn't even say who he was going after at that point, and then. Yeah, like he's like wanna go real life and send like he wanted to send you pizzas and Craigslist ads, and then I'm like that ain't right. Like so I told Albert about it, and he's like, yeah, we can't allow this to happen, and yeah, so.
Hi everyone coming in, Betty, everyone.
Yeah,
Julia.
Magda, I really wouldn't bother just telling people.
But my opinion is he was paid by Lena though to do that. That's my honest opinion because I saw $60 in his Cash App aside from everything
According
from
to
her.
you and your opinion, eating
Yeah.
McDonald's and Wendy's every day is a healthy lifestyle. So your opinion does, unlike you, your opinion does not carry too much weight.
I need you back on my show, German lady.
Pay me.
Hey, Dave, this is Kevin. Can I ask you a serious question?
That's
Yeah.
great. Shoot.
And you and I don't have a lot of dealings with each other, but your answer to this might be able to give me some insight. What is it about Mark that makes you keep taking him back? Because I notice you all
I'm done. I'm done. But I believed his religious bullshit. But what kind of minister?
You're so
and what kind of minister is over here trying to dox out Steve Billings? You
Oh
know?
my god.
Dave, you never believed he's a minister. You're
Oh,
the
yeah.
one that exposed on one of Mr. T's live stream because the idiot didn't realize he was already live. Well, he was telling you, all right, now we're just going to run this fake scam here. We're going to make some money. And you're like, but
Julia.
Mark, you don't even believe in God.
Yeah, well, that's because that was when I was trying to expose him for it. But then he says that ain't true. Like he says he ain't smoking weed no more in front of his sister and shit. Which that's bullshit. He'll be back smoking weed again.
Julia
And
says that she doesn't believe that you didn't know or that you did that.
oh yeah, 100%. Because
No.
off air, he'll call me and he'll be like, I'll pray for you," and like he starts
Mark has
praying.
never told me once that he is going to pray for me, though.
Oh yeah.
Dave25, why did you type that in the side chat? Hello,
Yeah, I was
tranny.
just reading it. Tell it
No,
to Kevin's face. Tell it to Kevin's
Fucking
face.
asshole.
it was you did some epic content exposing Mark for that clip.
Hi,
No, but
Jasmine.
listen, when I asked you that question, I wasn't, that's not me judging you because, whoa, there's echo.
Yeah.
I think a voice is echoing. Let me mute her.
Hopefully it's not me.
Look, listen, I'll be honest with you, Dave. I've had people call me out, and it's true. I've took Mark back several times. And so I
Yeah.
asked you that because I'm trying to figure out what is it about
No,
me
it's
that
true.
gives
It's
him second
true. I
chances.
talked to Tina D. You can even ask her if you don't believe me, Steve. And I was like, but he's a minister. And she's like, yeah, right. And she's like, that dude is just like using God. And it's true. It is true. Like, yeah, he acts like he's this holy minister, and even Marine Wife said he was a fake pastor, but he's really not. Like his sister and him were bashing me for smoking weed, and I do it medically, and fuck them, because
Fair.
my religious belief is it comes from a seed. It's all natural, whatever. Like
Yeah, like I
and,
had those seeds all over my face last night.
and he was saying, oh, you ain't gonna get your blessings and shit. Like you ain't gonna be um nothing if you keep smoking weed. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like, and your sister, just because it's illegal down there and your sister don't believe in it, don't mean you should be saying shit against other people and their religious beliefs. And it's sick,
So that's your answer, Dave. Your answer is you took him back over the religious stuff.
Yeah, and he's literally said that off air that he hates black people like because they're cursed, like in the Bible, which I don't think is even true. But he's
The
like,
hell?
no, yeah, like I don't know. It's just
Well, he was telling me that Steve Billings was telling him that he doesn't. So Mark said Steve Billings doesn't like you, Kevin, doesn't like you for being trans, doesn't want you on the asylum. So whenever I first started communicating with him like a month ago when he emailed me to call him, that's what he told me. He was like, oh, they don't want you on Steve Billings' panel. Steve Billings is transphobic. Steve Billings told me privately he doesn't like you. He hates you. He doesn't want you to be on the asylum. And he was already planting all these seeds.
Yeah, and that's a blatant, flat out lie. I have never ever talked to Mark Terry about you, not one word. And if I had a problem with you, I would be upfront and honest with you that I have a problem. But I am not transphobic. I am not homophobic. I am LGBT friendly.
Yeah.
I support everyone's sexuality. You can go back in my streams for years and see that I have promoted people endorsing and promoting their own sexuality. I am not like that at all. Mark Terry has been running a smear campaign on me for many, many months. I have many people that have came to me privately and told me that Mark Terry told them stuff like I'm in relationships with other women and that I don't like them and that I'm a bad person and they should stay away from me and that I don't like them and they're not welcome around me. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
Mark Terry
that
is
you're
a
doing
skeezy
shit behind
scumbag
the
piece of
scenes.
shit.
Yeah,
So I felt like 1 second, Dave. I felt like something was wrong whenever he was telling me that, because if you remember when I came back in March, Kimmy K actually turned against me on the asylum. You were there, Steve. She said that that my detransitioning was fucked and she didn't like me anymore, basically. And you actually
Oh my
supported me.
God. I remember when you were getting like attacked for your sexuality. I think that's so retarded. Like,
So
what?
I asked Kimmy K, I was like, hey, why is it that you were okay when I was basically transitioning, but now you're not okay with me? Like, why can't you just be okay with me as a human? But then Steve, the point I'm making is that Steve was like, hey, I support you regardless. So whenever Mark Terry started telling me that stuff, I was like, really? Is that what he's really saying?
One more time.
Huh?
Go ahead. Say what?
Talk, Sarah. I don't know if we can hear you. Oh, there we go. There we go.
But anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up, Steve.
Yes. Yeah, no, I have no problems with you at all, Kevin.
Good to know.
Welcome to the panel, Sara. Gallo is on the panel. Sarah, can you hear me? Is the audio okay? I think she has to fix her audio.
Yeah.
I bring you as soon as you fix your audio. So I'm gonna do a little bit roulette because I only have
she will turn on you, German lady. So
Oh no.
if she'll do it to Berg, she'll do it to you.
That's coming from you, Mr. Loyal. You are Mr. Loyal around here. You are loyal to pizza, burgers, and French fries.
No, but yeah, I'm glad, Steve Billings, that we cleared up that bullshit like behind the scenes through Albert, that you didn't have any part to do with whatever happened that one time, and yeah, I'm glad Mark wasn't able to.
What?
Yeah.
Is this the girl that said her dog got shot? Whose dog got shot?
German lady,
Yeah,
see this
I
comment?
have never called the police on anyone from YouTube at all. Now, Lena has called welfare checks on me, but I haven't. I've never swatted anyone. I've never called a welfare check on anyone. I have never ever done that.
It was probably Mark who did it or some shit, and like, yeah, like he's the one doing all this shit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Well, and Drama
And
Llama,
then blaming it on other people. Yeah, absolutely.
Drama Llama just said that I look dumb because I keep going back to Mark. I agree with you,
Yeah,
Drama
no,
Llama.
I'm not going back, and he is blowing up my Discord. He joined back. He's just been messaging me on like Instagram, TikTok, that he's going live, and it's like he still wants all the support. But how can you get all the support when you're literally going real life and calling for doxing, swatting, pizzas, Craigslist ads to be done on someone who's literally just another
Oh,
streamer?
thanks for
I
bringing
tune into
that
your
up.
show
What is
sometimes.
this thing? What is this thing that I was hearing about Craigslist ads concerning Kamillo? Like, can you explain to the world what's going on
Yeah,
there?
he called me and it was me and Kamisha. He said, "Is anyone on the phone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Kamisha." And he's like, "Yo, type in Craigslist right now, New Jersey, like Township, New Jersey, or whatever the fuck it was." And then I go over there, and then it says like Southeast Jersey or something. And then he's like, "Type in free stuff," and I clicked free stuff, and then there was like 3 ads that I saw, but there was possibly more because Kanisha said she saw a fridge and a lawnmower, and then I saw puppies, an Xbox, and a couch.
Mm.
And the cop saw it when he went to report him. He's like, "I see it. It's right here." Like, and he nearly jumped out of his chair. Like, so.
My husband just came in and he pointed out a comment in the chat because like he knows that I don't really watch the side chat too much. It's from Magda. Taylor, please address and make a statement for everyone about how you feel regarding PDX. Do you feel like she mentally and emotionally abused you as well? In all honesty, I think she's just I don't know. I just think that she is an opportunist. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, PDX has gotten a lot worse, way worse. Like, she is so fucked up in the head. She's like, who's this mystery man in the back? I have, like, another StreamYard, like, on my computer that I broadcast through the Streamlabs OBS. And it's no one sitting back there. It's no John Camillo. It's no Mark Terry. And she was so fucked up in the head, like thinking that someone was like back there listening to her. It's like, it was live, you dumb bitch. Like, we're live. Like, everyone can hear it anyways. What are you worrying about? She thinks she's something that she's not. She's just a drama whore.
You know what's
We all
crazy?
are.
So a lot of this is
That is true.
so Mark would gatekeep me from other people in the void. So when I would talk to Mark, he would tell me that Dave's going to jail. The police have been out. Blah blah. Okay, that echo is just insane. Hey, boy, your echo.
I don't have any of the browsers open, and I've just switched on my.
Yeah, he's the one sending them saying I killed my family and myself and shit. He's sick.
It's okay, Kevin. I'll mute. I'll mute if there's an issue, but I have no other browsers open. But I'll mute, okay?
I think CPS threats are disgusting, though. And I find that it's hard to look in someone's direction and not just see warning label when it comes to that. So regarding Magda, again, I think that it's horrible that you had that happen to you, especially considering that you enjoy your anonymity. And I completely get that. So I think that should speak wonders more than anything with the me and Joker shit.
It looks like Voight wants something to be addressed that happened last night, and then she's got to go. Voight?
No. Yeah, I just wanted to say that during the PDX live stream, playing voice recordings between me and Harvey, which were obviously private and personal, she also tried to stir the pot because she's such a fucking master manipulator. She even tried to stir the pot and come up with some bullshit that I was actually calling, in this voice clip she was playing, that I was calling G, as in G Mangoes out. I mean, it's just, Steve corrected her. Thank you, Steve. But I'm just saying, like, this woman is just a fucking abomination. Like, I would never say anything negative about G, and I wasn't even close with G.
I think G should just be left the topic, unless it's positive, should just be left alone, honestly, I think.
Agreed.
Because, he deserves to rest.
Exactly. And I only mentioned the part that I thought you were a fucking OG. You're an OG, but your skin is so fucking thin. I think I was being so angry in this voice clip that she was playing without my permission. And Steve, do you agree that she was just trying to make everything worse by bringing G into it?
Yeah. To me, it was perfectly clear that you said something like that dodgy pasta crew, and she was like, see, she's bringing G Mangoes into it, and I was like, what? I didn't understand that.
Who?
That's a site. No, not Julia. Julia's never, ever, and would never do anything to ever even say anything negative about G in any way possible. I don't ever want that to even slightly be a thought. But that is dark psychology. When somebody does that and they know that it's a sensitive topic amongst a bunch of people, it's going to elicit a response. Okay. Yeah. And the response was defend, rally up, boom, boom. That's what that person or what that technique is used for. Remember that.
Oh, I know her MO. Don't you worry about that. She's fucked around with me and GL enough, so we know her MO inside out. But that was particularly a bad, not a good look at all, because it was obvious I was ranting at Harvey for having such thin skin, considering he's an OG around here, a so-called OG. And then she instantly turned that into the, oh my God, did you hear her speak about G? And I thought, what the fuck? What's she talking about? Like I say, she's a game player. She just wanted to turn the crowd, against me. And basically, I don't give a fuck. I do my own thing on YouTube. I'm a troll. I troll a lot. Not everybody gets it. But I do stay in my own fucking lane, which is more than she does.
I
And she,
think a lot of people would benefit from a psychologist. His name is Nicolaya Machiavellia, and he helps teach empaths how to defend against basically evil, fucking dark, riddled, manipulating, gaslighting freaks.
yeah.
Yeah, and Germany, if you need to drop me down, to let Sarah up, that's fine.
No,
I'm dealing with technical difficulties while you guys are talking.
No,
keep talking.
I just wanted to address that because she was manipulating things by trying to make me look worse by saying I was talking about G when I basically clearly said in the voice clip she was playing OG. So she was doing everything in her power, because she's such a fucking bitch and a manipulator.
Can you clear up, because she went in chats claiming that you're begging Harvey for money?
Yeah. So if Harvey's got so much money, then I have a question to ask. So his offspring has just separated or left their partner, and he has multiple grandchildren. So she's left a dire situation. If he's got so much money, like he tells you all, he has so much fucking money, then the first question I ask him when he tells me that this dire, terrible, sad situation is, well, you're taking them in, right? You'll take them in, of course, right? No. They're going to go to a homeless shelter. So where are these millions then? Where are these fucking millions? It wasn't
I'm holding all the cards, Heidi. Listen very closely, Heidi.
No.
Forget about Teflon John.
You can't come here. My house is too small. His house is falling to fucking bits. It's a wreck. It's not worth the money he says he is. So he's not a paper millionaire. I can assure you of that. So again, more bullshit. If you can't even take in your own grown child with multiple grandchildren and help them in a dire situation because you just don't want them around you, then fuck you all the way. Fuck you. What kind of parent is that? To let them go to a homeless shelter instead? Fuck off. Everybody's sick of your bullshit, Harvey. And more than anything, everybody's sick and tired of hearing that you're fucking leaving when you never leave. Well, guess what? My police are going to help you. Okay? They're going to give you a little edge to keep you off here. Because you don't get to fuck me over on YouTube. Are you kidding me? You're meant to be an OG, but my skin is way fucking thicker than yours. So fuck off.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey,
Hi,
how are
Sarah.
you? Hello, everybody.
Ironically, fucking Dave 25 immediately drops down. What the fuck, Dave? Hi, Sarah. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Sarah.
Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I came up because I think Dave 25 is trash, and I just wanted to I think he's a flipper, and I think that it's, going up there like that, I've actually personally know that he talks to Mark, and he actually, he's playing a very dangerous game. I always told him, I'm not somebody that is a fan of Dave 25, but I also don't think that Dave 25 going up there is just the most ridiculous thing that I saw. And I also thought I could get up here and maybe talk about all this silly stuff that's going around about my name. And so
you came in and all of a sudden people are talking about you and
sure.
see, there is a saying: if you lie with dogs, you can, there's fleas attached to some dogs, and unfortunately, you picked a group of people, that will air your stuff out if you like it or not. And this community is something else sometimes, and especially new people. When a new person enters, then the focus is on them, and
Sure.
now it's on you. Now it's on you. And can you tell, like, how did you find
no
this
problem.
place? How did you find this place?
Well, I kind of all over YouTube. I don't have a channel. I just enjoy a couple different, just there's so much out there. As for the group I fell into, hey, I'm human, but I'm not there anymore. With some of the, Bergs, of course, Dave 25, no longer I blocked him. I blocked some of the choices I unfortunately made, but it was a learning lesson.
Right. I like the alien in your profile, the little, like, it's like peeking out.
Do you know that's actually Lola? That is
oh, it's a dog! Oh my god! I thought it was I only saw the nose.
Oh, that's hysterical. I think I got to take.
Sorry.
I think the photo came. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm so blind. I'm so sorry.
Look avoid who graces us with her presence.
Oh dear God!
A little alien. I thought it was like a drawing at first, and then I look closer, and yeah, it's a dog. I'm just really blind. Sorry.
Oh, you're.
And she calls me a fucking catfish. Are you kidding me with that picture? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, but I've sent you real one to GL, okay? Unfortunately,
I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show
it. I know.
But Sarah.
Yes.
So there is stuff that you can clear up publicly. So
okay.
People are saying that you are sending nudes around to Mark Terry and Dave 25, allegedly phone boning, and
I know. I hear I'm doing a lot of phone boning for someone. Fun.
Look, hey.
I was in, as you all know, I was in a situation where I was with Bergs.
You're breaking up?
Why did she send me nudes?
So,
I thought you want sick. Kevin.
Sarah, can I just ask you directly?
It's probably because I'm not pussy prepped.
Oh!
Sarah, I'm just going to ask you outright. Are there any nude photos of you floating around?
You got to narrow that down. Who are you asking?
So could it be that you sent Berg something and he sent stuff around? Sarah?
See, I'm not convinced Bergs would do that. Not if he's in love. Not if I genuinely think he was in love with this lady. So I can't see him doing that.
He was in love with Jill and said terrible things about her.
Yeah, but did he not? He never sent nudes, though, right?
I don't know.
He sent them to Bergs, and he sent them to Noodles.
Vegas Barbie, maybe Vegas Barbie wants to come up. Vegas Barbie says she sent them to Bergs, and he sent them to Noodles and Kamillo and everyone else.
Oh my gosh, that's so fucked up.
That's terrible.
Well, I know Harvey has one. He's admitted to me.
Oh, look, he put Jill's nudes out. I never heard about that.
Oh.
I didn't know that either. But yeah, Harvey definitely has a nude of her.
Yeah, Bergs, if you ever need a lawyer or something, I think Heidi would be. she would hold a plaidoyer on your behalf. Yeah.
I just like a good love story, I can help it. Shoot me now.
And Mark sent to Harvey, and Harvey saw me calling him out in chat. That's why he jumped up on Dave 25 and said, I am a good person. I wanted to help Bergs. I don't want any of the drama. I'm leaving YouTube.
Yeah.
Here's my question about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark Terry can talk to Bergs. Mark Terry talks to Bergs on the phone. Mark Terry and Bergs text message each other. So if Mark Terry was getting a picture to Bergs, why would he send it to Harvey to send to Bergs? Why wouldn't he just do it himself? That story makes absolutely no sense to me at all.
Exactly.
That Harvey had to get a nude picture of Sara Gallo from Mark Terry so he could get it to Bergs. That story makes absolutely no sense to me at all.
You know what? I said the same thing when I talked to Heidi.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Harvey wanted that picture.
Yes, he asked for it. Yeah.
He wanted that. He just tried to spin it around because he saw me calling him out, and because he knew that Avoid probably the word is gonna go out to Avoid. So he wanted to fucking save his face.
Damage limitation, that was. So he this is what I mean. All the voice recordings or the voice clipping that we did to each other, the one PDX played, there were 6 before that he left, and he deleted all of them. In all of them, he's defending himself and saying, this is why I had a nude of Sara Gallo, was because I was trying to warn Bergs that she's bad news, and this is the kind of shit that she's handing out to men right now. Well, it made no fucking sense to me. None of it was washing with me. But he was literally panicking. So 4 or 5 voice clips from him, right before the one she actually played of me being angry as fuck, was all him explaining and trying to lie about why he had Sara Gallo's nude. So there you go. As I say, he collects everybody's nudes. I've explained to German lady, the video sent me of Rosie O'Kelly is absolutely as disgusting as it fucking gets. It made me feel sick to my stomach.
That is fucked up.
And of course,
I love Rosie.
Heidi cannot really show anything because it would be considered revenge porn. So she cannot really show it unless it would be heavily blurred out or something. But Harvey, absolutely, and I believe her with that. Like she's Harvey. Let me tell you a secret, motherfucker. Heidi told me a while ago that bothers her. A while ago.
Yeah. I mean, I told German lady what he's sending me is so fucked up. Like I literally telling him just fucking quit it, just stop it. I don't want to see any of this shit. He is a sex pest. He's a deviant. There's no
I feel
other
like some of you are getting involved sexually with people online, and do you not know that there's Plenty of Fish, there's Tinder, there's Bumble, like there's all kinds of ways for you to, have sex with other people.
Yeah, look, the thing is I was a one and done situation. Never again. My relationship is now officially closed the fuck down.
Okay, Carp says you knew what Harvey was like when you got with him, Avoid.
Well, a lot of it.
That's how she is. She also knows how John is. That's just how she is. Like some people think they can change. Some people think they can change a person. I guess that's the case here, but
I can be with Camillo and hold all the cards. I could be with somebody like Harvey and hold all the cards. I'm not intimidated by any man, none. And I know exactly how to handle them. And a lot of the I told German lady this, is basically him keeping on telling me, why can't you don't even speak to me sexually? in text messages and in phone calls and everything. And I went,
Because
no.
he thinks because Heidi, people think that Heidi is like whatever. She puts on a show sometimes and talks like this sexy stuff. And in private, Harvey expects her to speak like she does with Kamillo on a panel about whatever anal. Let me embarrass Harvey. Harvey, how do I know that you sent avoid your butthole picture?
Oh my goodness!
Harvey,
Oh my god!
yeah, let me fucking rip into you, Harvey.
Why?
Are you a queer? Are you a queer or a bi-curious guy in the closet, Harvey? Allegedly, because Harvey did send her an asshole picture, close-up asshole picture, out of nowhere. And I think I have the theory because he heard that Avoid jokingly told Kamillo she want to finger him or put something in there or something. So Harvey apparently got aroused and thinks she's going to do him. So Harvey wants Avoid to put something in there.
Oh my goodness!
Absolutely.
Something in there, German lady.
Yeah. And see, I won't play ball because I was trolling. Okay, I'm just going to say it. I was trolling Harvey. Yeah.
Yeah,
but what I wasn't expecting, what I wasn't expecting was him to become. The thing is, as soon as I calmed up, everything changed after that. That's when he wanted to actually have, a real proper relationship and was talking about the future plans and things like that. That was as soon as I calmed up. Up until then, it was just meant to be a trolling game against Kamillo. But then things changed the second I calmed up. And of course, he was so happy with what he saw, then everything changed. The dynamic changed. And I played along, but to an extent, when he started being very, very sexual and disgusting, and kept asking me, why can't, basically, German lady, you hit the nail on the head, because he said to me, the thing is, you're so open about sex, on a when we're doing a live stream, you say this, you say that, you're so openly sexual on panel during our live streams. Why can't you be like that when it's just me and you here on the phone? And I went, because I'm putting on a fucking performance, you motherfucker. That's what I'm doing. I'm entertaining the crowd. I don't want to do.
Let me entertain the chat real quick. So Vegas Barbie left a few comments. I did not know all that. Bergs talks to Nolan every day. Bergs has 30 dick pics allegedly of Marilyn Mike. Bergs collects other men's dick pics. What the fuck is wrong with you, Bergs? What the fuck is wrong with you? Harvey, Bergs, Kamillo, Dave. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my goodness!
What?
Oh, that I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Slander.
If you all could just forward all this to me so that I can investigate it for entertainment purposes only.
You want to have Harvey De Niro's butthole picture?
No, I don't. I don't want it. I don't want that.
What about Dumpster Rick? What about Dumpster Rick and him dancing around?
Oh my god.
So since we're having Sara up here, and don't worry, you're not gonna get ambushed by certain people on panel or something. Sara, if you're here, so you broke up earlier. Can you now explain the situation with the alleged nude pictures?
Sure. I never, like I said, I never had contact with Harvey De Niro. Never sent to Mark, never sent to Dave or any. I even heard the woman PDX said she got one of me, which is like so weird that kind of I'm like, I don't want anyone to see my tatas.
To address Jerry Vollmer's comment, clearly the more sane one is the one who runs the asylum. Duh.
Okay, Sara, continue.
Oh,
How dare you interrupt her, Taylor?
No, that's okay.
Well, Sara, may I ask you a question, if you don't mind?
No problem.
So, is there an actual? Did you actually give Bergs a nude of yourself? So, is there a nude out there of you? which you thought was
I mean, we
unsafe.
were in a relationship, so of course. I mean, I've
There
gotten.
you go. That's
I do
fine.
know now that wasn't the smartest choice, but
Yeah.
you know, I learned a lesson.
Yeah.
But that's where it stays. I never gave it to anybody else. And I hear, and this phone boning thing, there's not a person that I phone boned that's saying they're phone boning, which is the weirdest name I've ever heard. So, with Mark and I hear Bergs saying, I'm okay. But yeah, I've never
So
phone boned any of
apparently,
these people.
Harvey said the same thing, that apparently the stuff that you
I'm
sent
sorry?
Bergs was like in dim light or something, and the other one that Mark apparently has are different nudes. Could it be? Someone was saying, I think it was a void, told me that it could be like AI. What Mark has
Oh,
is like,
I'm sorry
could
for my
be AI.
internet.
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. Okay. I apologize. Here in Louisiana, the signal, we just have a
So
little weird weather here today. I'm
apparently,
sorry.
Harvey said too on Dave's panel that there are pictures. So how did Harvey know about two separate pictures? I thought he just only got one. But anyway, Harvey claimed that there was pictures in dim light that you gave Bergs, and the other ones were like Oh, she left. Try to come back. Okay, back to your slutness, Taylor.
Gio.
What? I mean, you are in the same. Whatever. It's a
Like,
fucking
why am
Saturday.
I
Oh my goodness.
Don't take anything
what's
too
that?
serious that's being up. Everything on the stream is alleged, by the way. No one is getting bullied. We are not law experts. We're not everything. Everything. This is entertainment purposes only.
But Taylor is a slut, though.
Well, a self-admitted one. You know?
Yeah, she has admitted it.
We need that woman out of Game of Thrones with the fucking bell. Shame. Shame. Shame.
It is interesting, a comment that somebody said like a few minutes ago. It's well past now, that Sarah Gallo actually originated in Michelle Marie Delaney's chat. That's interesting, isn't it? Right, that the link to noodles.
It's
Is
true.
that true, Sarah?
What? I'm not sure. I was responding to the
Sarah
comment
Gallo.
related.
Sarah, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not moving, so I do not lose my signal.
Okay. So did you originate in Marie Michelle Delaney's channel?
It wasn't. I mean, I'm just like I said. I was all kind of little all over the place. I was there at one time, but I mean, I kind of just.
And that's where you fell in love?
No, well, no.
Well, Bergs doesn't go to Michelle Marie
No, we
Delaney,
just Bergs and me.
but Noodles does. So were you talking to Noodles? Were you close to Noodles?
No. I met Bergs just through. It was him and I, and it's he made me laugh, and it went from there. That's all.
Was it his looks? Was it his charming way that he has when he talks to women?
Fair enough. I mean, we're all attracted to different things. I did not know him from his past, and I try to see the person for the inside instead of the outside. And so, people can make jokes. You all know him a little differently as well, a lot more than I did. And I'm not here to sit here and talk about my situation with Bergs, if that's okay. Yeah. I'd rather just, I just came up.
You don't have to answer anything, by the way. Don't feel pressure to answer anything.
Yeah.
Plead the fifth whenever you want.
I didn't want to feed into the energy. I broke up with Bergs. He's upset that I broke up with him, and that's life. I mean, I'm in a better place I'm happy right now.
What is it about fucking whack jobs that get dumped, dude?
Plead the fifth. You might want to drink a fifth.
No. I'm actually, I'm a recovering alcoholic, and I am proud.
Not just men getting dumped though, but men getting rejected. That's another issue here as well.
But my question from earlier again, Sarah. So Harvey and Bergs said that the pictures that you gave Bergs are like in
He's
dim
lying.
light and
Come
stuff.
on, this is Bergs you're talking about. Bergs is
Yes.
absolute. He is trashing me all over the place. So I think that his character is coming out, and I'm so glad that I'm not with him. Seeing how trashy he is about how low he's the comments he's making. I can't help what Bergs is gonna say. Bergs is lying that this is not my real name. My name is Sara and Gallo. No, I am not associated with the wine company, but you know, I live in Louisiana. I'm not and I won't give out my address. I won't be silly. But of course he's doing this. He's trying to make my life hard, but I'm not going to let him.
I'm going to break something to you really, really easily, Sarah. The fact that you gave him your first and last name, he doesn't need you to give him his address. Unfortunately, that is how the internet works. Cybersecurity is kind of a huge issue. Don't give out like where you're traveling, when you're traveling, your address, if you can help it, your full name, if you can help it. If you get doxxed on accident or you do it yourself, that's, fuck, that's a big problem. But
okay,
just saying.
Thank you. We're gonna have like a minute or so, like a 30-second or something intermission. I'll bring up Pinkbo real quick and.
Oh yay!
Oh boy.
Are you serious? A 30-second, introduction? I think I need a little bit more than that, since everyone else was able to be up here for like almost like over an hour right now.
How are you,
like, come on now.
Fuck off, Lydia.
Okay, so anyway, if you're gonna talk like that, then guess what? I mean, why you want to sit up there and cuss me out and fucking shit when you just went back on fucking mute? So why don't you actually, fuck off? Why are you even up here? You don't have anything to say or invitate to this fucking conversation, do you? Practically not. You just sit up there on fucking mute the whole entire time. Like, cause that's all the fuck you honestly, do.
Wait,
but then you think you were gonna come at me with some type of shit. That's one thing you're not gonna sit up there and do. One thing you're not going to sit there and do is disrespect me, because you know that I will really cut your fucking dumb ass out and really put you in your fucking place. You understand? I mean, that you better understand what community I come from, because bitch, we argue and scratch and put people like you in your fucking places. I mean, if not, I mean, like shoot, there's even been incidents where we will actually pull up to your place and knock some sense into you as well. So mess around and fucking find out.
Who are you talking to?
Pinkbo, you ain't driving nowhere.
I told Lydia to fuck up. I told Lydia to fuck up.
Wait a minute. Pinkbo can't even get a driver's license. That bitch has a skateboard. She don't even know what she's talking about.
Oh my God, I don't even know. What the hell? Was he talking to you, Kevin?
First of all, you got all your information wrong as well. I'm X Factor. You don't know what the fuck I honestly, guy. You're just speculating. That's what the fuck people like you, do. Because so once again, remember, the time where you try to, sit up there and be like, oh, you listen to other people's rumors of what you basically, hearing me? Yeah, exactly. Those are actually speculations, like you normally always do. And yes, bitch, I do have one. And yes, I do drive myself around. And yes, I do go to the, the stores. And yes, I do go out in public and, places.
What store
so there's that. So if you want to sit up there and make all these, accusations, all because you think you know about someone's life, just because I won't came up and show you my car, and just I won't came up and show you my place, and just because I won't came up and show you my titties, and just because I won't came up and show you my damn ass, that's not me. I don't fucking have those things. Bitch, that's what the fuck you need to fucking understand. Like why but yet again, you're the one that came on here try to come on here to actually be a
shut up, you fucking retard. You retarded fucking double G hard R.
I'm so lost.
Pinkbo, go play with your macaroni art, bitch, in the corner.
That was that intermission. Well, every now and then, Berto, don't get like I just can't, not too much TV time, quote unquote, because people want to hear the from the horse's mouth. No offense. People want to hear from the horse's mouth, which in this case is Sara.
Oh my God.
Sarah, Sarah, in all seriousness. So apparently there was one dimwit, which is Bergs, is claiming that there are
Should I
pictures
give you
in
a
dim
name
light.
like a horse or?
A dimwit called Bergs says you send him pictures in dim light. And Mark apparently has other pictures that are kind of different. Could it be that Mark has pictures from someone else and claims it's you?
Nope. I'm gonna shut this down. In the most respectful way, I sent it to one person. This is silly. I'm not gonna keep feeding into this.
Yeah,
You know what?
I
And Mark's a
understand.
piece of shit. Mark's a piece of shit. If you know whatever he's saying out there, I don't know what he's thinking. There's too many. I mean, between Mark and this one and that one, you know. I mean, I take.
It was actually
Both.
Bergs and Kamillo who said that you
Oh,
sent a picture to Mark.
Dave
A new photo.
25. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
here, yeah.
You
Now you have the chance to
But
come on
and
stage.
fuck you. You flip flop on Bergs. You flip flop on me. You
I
flip
broke
flop
up
on
with
German
him.
lady.
It's not a crime.
Wait,
Okay,
we
but
have Dave 25 and Sara on the same panel. Dave 25, is it true that on the very first time that you had a private call with Sara Gallo,
Yeah,
you
you
whipped your
pulled his
dick out?
penis out. You
Oh
pulled your
my
penis
God.
out.
No, he
Oh
laughed.
my
No, he
goodness.
laughed.
Dave 25, you should come back up here. Not only did I not see his legs, I mean, I only saw his legs and his penis. And he actually, you know, and how I got that call is Bergs even told me, he's like, you know what, talk to him. He's a nice person. And I was going to give him some advice. What Dave 25 did was he actually was jerking off, and I shut that down right away. So Dave 25, don't you dare come at me.
Oh my goodness, Dave!
Oh my God.
Dave! I thought that was a troll. That's a true story. Oh my god!
And then you want to know
Hey.
something? He actually tried texting me. The man texted me and he said, "Well, if you can't, so does this mean you don't want to jerk off, or can we at least smoke pot?" And the best was, "Look, you could still get my autograph." I was like, "You got to be
Oh
fucking
my
kidding me!"
God. What the fuck?
Now wait a minute. Dave 25 needs to be able to address these allegations.
Sure.
If you need to
No
drop me
way.
down, drop me down. Let him up.
Yeah, he's
how
got to
many-
come. He's got to answer to this. This is crazy.
You need
She
to answer
showed
now.
you her tits.
Dave 25, you know what? The best part is Berg's actually, you know, Berg's like, give him.
Did you
3
show
days
you?
pass.
Did you also show your tits at the same time that he had his dick out? Oh, okay.
Nothing. Not anything.
Okay.
Whatever I've heard some good stories about that. That was all on Dave 25. I directly went to Bergs, who I was dating at the time, and Bergs told me just give him a 3-day pass. It's not his fault. He smokes pot. So the combination was kind of disturbing in myself. I thought to myself, you know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
Dave 25, you can
the
say I'm a
only thing
liar all
that's
you want. Your
disturbing,
penis
honey.
is actually embroidered into my head, you jerk off.
Oh my God.
Sorry, he hit a, you know, that kid is something else. If you want to come up and play, you're gonna come up and we're gonna.
Sarah, you're such a lucky woman.
Oh my
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing, good?
dude.
Oh God.
Do you know how many
Wow,
women
that feels
want
pretty good.
Dave 25 to do that?
Nope, Dave. You know what I say? Fuck off. That's what Steve Billings taught me. I can say that.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can say,
you can.
you can tell anyone to fuck off.
Feels pretty good, especially from that hard card.
So I told Lydia to fuck off.
Oh my God.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm getting ready to go to the gym to work out. I'm so sick and tired of you sluts.
Wow.
I'm going to go. And that includes you, Steve Billings. I'm going to go after
Well,
I'm
thank
done
you.
working out. After I'm done working out, I'm going to go to the church and pray to the Lord that He forgives me for being on this fucking panel today. I love all of you.
Oh, thanks, Kev. Have a
Thanks
nice
for stopping by, Kevin.
Oh,
Take
shit.
care.
I like Kevin. Kevin is freaking.
If you
Yeah,
guys don't mind, I'm gonna pop off. I think you know, I'll leave it to you, all you awesome channel holders. And if
Well,
you have
let me leave you with a message, Sarah. Not everybody is like that, but don't trust people.
I will. I'm gonna get a
openly.
dog. Actually, I think I'm gonna get a dog and be single for a while and never send a nude out there. Learning lesson, no matter
Yes,
what.
there you go.
Never. Yeah.
Come up, Lydia. Yeah,
appreciate
this stream will stay up.
Hi, Tara.
Hi, Tara. Good to see you.
Hey, Tara.
Oh my God. So, Dave, why are you a pussy? Come up here and explain yourself. See, he's the next Harvey De Niro in the making.
These guys.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you picked a certain group of men.
Well said.
Dave.
Well, I
Noodle,
didn't. Yeah, I mean, I
Bergs.
questioned that one. The whole. Yeah, you're right.
And also, they are all on the phone with each other. They make it seem like they're fighting, but in all actuality, they are all on the phone with each other.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And they know none of them say nice things about one another. It's really disturbing. It really is. One will be off the phone, and they really are. You know what? Amen to my exit of that.
It's called hate bonding.
Oh, okay.
They literally are just miserable all together, and they talk about things and bond.
Yeah, but the weird thing is that it's like backwards hate bonding. Yeah. They're bonded together by their hatred for each other.
Yeah.
It's backwards hate bonding.
Hi, Hammy.
Yeah, it's not like they got together because they all hate someone. They all hate each other. They all stab each other in the back. They all get together and say, you know, it would be funny if you did this, and then they do that, and then they expose. Look what this piece of shit did.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's a weird situation they got going on up over there. I don't get it.
Please take a second to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, and thank you for showing up. So yeah, I mean, I hope you learned. You probably already kind of learned, Sarah, and
And one thing I want to make sure clear.
Musical life. You're saying you keep correcting Magda by saying Magda Harvey sent them to PDX.
No.
But the fact is, Sarah, she still fucking played them. And why? Why? Make it make fucking sense. What
Wait, are
was
you addressing me? I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking.
I don't know how PDX got them. I have no idea. I don't really know PDX too well. I met her about a year ago, and then she was nice. She tried.
Okay, thank you.
Was on a Date 25 thing.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Sarah. There's two Sarahs. There's you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's Sarah's musical life in this chat. Sorry.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Sarah, musical's life. I appreciate you thinking that too.
No, we have to establish Sarah Gallo is the one without the H.
Yeah.
Let me scroll through the chat.
Hi, Raina. How you doing?
I can probably set up a GoFundMe for you and get you an H, Sarah, if you need one.
Oh, that's another thing. Speaking
I'm
of
not sure, Tara. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know if you went to jail
Sarah,
or not.
did you?
Sorry.
Yeah, well, does someone have any idea? Because honestly, I don't really watch Dave that much. What is going on with his court date? And is 2 court dates are apparently Mark's is probably coming up in September or something. And what's going on with Dave? Is the stuff with that Sandra Hard woman still going on?
I don't know. I know he tried to get like a protection order against Sandra that the court threw out. But the original case with the Upton Police Department, I think, is still ongoing. He probably has a new court date for that, but I can't remember what it is.
No, Julia. Julia says so. Bergs is saying that she sent nudes to Harvey. She sent nudes directly to Harvey.
No, I didn't.
No. He knew that Bergs had nudes of Sarah, and he had for them.
No, I even posted a thing on Harvey's. I had to search for him. Found it. He's like that kind of chunky guy that sings something. And anyway, I posted 2 comments on him. I said, "Why are you lying about pictures that you have of me? That's insane to me. Please stop." I reported it too.
Because there were photos out there that he never saw. He wanted Sarah's nudes. Basically, Harvey did. That's the crux of it. He wanted anybody who he knows has got nudes out there. Harvey wants them.
Well, gross, Harvey. Please tear him up.
Oh, yeah.
Please, no,
Are we just going to gloss over the fact that Sarah Gallo called Harvey De Niro chunky? Harvey De Niro is the epitome of fitness.
Maybe 30 years ago.
He has worked with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Lou Ferrigno. He is what every man wants and strives to be.
Ugh. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm just saying, I just never, I never said anything, and I guess he looks ugly to me, especially after hearing all this stuff. But again, to each is its own. I'm not here to, just because I don't find him attractive, and he did look a little chunky in his musical. So.
Oh, jeez.
To answer Sarah's question, I told her that I wasn't interested in Harvey. Of course, me and Harvey spoke about 4 years ago, and we connected up via Mojo. That didn't work out, even on the phone, because all he talks about is about himself and sending photos of himself from, back in the day when he did his Rambo looky likey whatever. So I had no time for him then. And then this time around, of course, the way we reconnected was when he was trying to convince me that he did not give PDX the phone number. So that, and he was convincing me of that. And then
I gave PDX my phone number in a chat. She was just trying to be there for me, but she was a little, it just I didn't need that. She actually brought me to her channel, and it was supposed to be saving me from Dave 25. We were so, but this whole Harvey thing.
Oh my God!
I don't know.
So Sarah's musical's life. So basically, what he was trying to do then was, as he was obviously trying to convince me that it wasn't him that gave PDX, that he didn't give PDX my phone number when I was getting the weird phone calls. Then, of course, we were just talking as friends again, back and forth every now and again on the phone. And then one day I calmed up, and that's when, he started, I guess, he got a bit intense after that. But I kept keeping the line in the sand, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Harvey he acts like he is against the drama, but he's like a gossiper too. Mojojo, you can type in here, and I'm not gonna cuss you out, but I know that Mojojo and him are huge gossipers with each other. She will call it. The other day we had like a court, quote unquote, like, I'm not a law expert, by the way. I explained it earlier, like to sum the whole court stuff up, of course. But Mojojo was ringing up Harvey and told him that we were clowning him. And we were like making fun, like a little bit fun, like toga and stuff. And Jojo thought she need to snitch to Harvey, and he got all butthurt about us making like harmless fun a little bit.
Yeah.
Julia, to answer your question, no, Harvey feeds Mark those photos and clips of him. He wants Mark to play them on his streams. He gets off on that. He's creepy, and he's self-absorbed, and he's delusional. He still thinks that he is has the same body that he had back when he was in his 30s. It's just a farce, because he doesn't anymore at all. He's nowhere near like he's 66. He's nearly 67 now. Yeah, me too, Julia. It was a good, the best decision ever. But of course, when I did start calling him out on his bullshit, and then knowing he had Sarah's nude as well, and that he'd asked for it, that's when I was calling him out on it. But he left me 6 voice clips trying to get me to not fall out with him. And PDX didn't play those, selective, right? Because Harvey also deleted them. And he only played my reaction to the 6 voice clips from him, being angry with him, telling him how weak he was, what a pussy he was on our live streams, couldn't take trolls, thin skin, and all that, And I was calling him out on all of it, really. And that's what PDX played. I don't understand what was that a flex? It's not a flex at all. How is that a flex? I was fucking angry at Harvey. He'd asked for Sarah's nude.
And I'm going to agree with her.
I just said, fuck you. You're weak. You've got thin skin. You were no help on the live streams. You can't entertain a fucking sausage on your own. And yeah, I really just ripped into him.
Sausage.
Yeah.
And ma'am, I think Harvey and whoever else, it's creepy and cringe. And actually you were very polite to me the other day when I ran into you in a chat. I just said hi, but I wanted to talk to you woman to woman to at least explain, I'm not saying what I did was the smartest thing in the world, but learning lesson there. But I definitely,
Well, I wanted to reach out and say hello to you because I didn't believe for 1 second that you would have sent Harvey a nude or all the stories going around that you'd been phone boning with Harvey or whatever. I didn't believe a word of that. I just knew that Harvey is wired. If somebody has a nude out there, and of course he's in the thick of it on the phone with Bergs and all that shit, I knew that he would have gone after your nude. I knew that you hadn't given anything. If anything, you've been wronged, if that makes sense. Yes, so that's why I wanted to reach out and say hi and introduce myself. I don't hold any grudges at all with you. I know this is how Harvey is, and I wanted to make that clear.
Right back at you, ma'am. Right back at you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I wanted to. I forgot now. I don't know. I forgot. So I wanted to say something about Harvey. I forgot now.
So how to readdress the Mojo situation? Because again, I know PDX is going, oh my God, Mojo, if you're around there, come in, trying to make the whole thing, as big a shitfest as possible. Well, here's the point, is that she feeds Harvey's ego, right? Mojo hardly leaves the house. We all know she's a drinker, and it's the reason that me and GL said a long time ago, we will never, ever outwardly attack Mojo because we don't think she's living a remotely best life. And we're not all about that. We're not going to attack somebody like that. But then again, she feeds into Harvey because Harvey is all she's got. That's off of YouTube. All she's got is a son who's there.
Okay. Someone is backstage. Sarah, are you comfortable with Bergs up here?
I'm going to step down.
Sarah?
Yeah, we're not. If that's okay, I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Thank you so much for your time, ladies and
you're welcome. It was nice of you to come up.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, and be careful.
Have a great day, Sarah.
I've learned a lot from all you guys. I appreciate it.
This is a Shark Tank around here. You gotta be careful.
I heard you're a bunch of tough cookies, but I think I passed somehow. I'm scared.
Have a great day. And so now let's see if that's really him or someone else.
Yeah, she's
what up, burger boy?
She can't face the music. She can't. Okay, she love bombed me for 8-9 months. She said she wanted to move to Seattle. She wanted to get a place with me. And Tiger Kitty warned me about her that she's done this with other men. She did it with a guy named Bradley Sharp over at MMD's. She did it with fucking Noodles. She wanted to move to New Jersey and be with Noodles. She did it with several other men. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. And I never shared her fucking nudes. I never shared anything. The nudes that she would send me were at nighttime, dimly lit. She had a little lamp. This nude that fucking Harvey showed me, it was in the middle of the day because you could tell all the afternoon sunshine coming into her house. This was a total different nude. Okay, I never have seen that one before. She's saying it was photoshopped or AI. She is out of her fucking mind. She's been going on this Bergs bashing tour for a week now. Her and her little pit bull, Vegas Barbie, who's 99% plastic. If she goes out in the sun, she melts. She melts. Okay? And Sara's a cunt. She has crabs. She has a very small head.
Oh my goodness.
She has a very small head. She was a premature baby, 4 pounds, low IQ.
No, we're not talking
I never shared any of her fucking pictures. I don't collect dick pics. Everything that Vegas Barbie says is slander, defamation, and lies. And I will see you guys both in court. The wheels of justice are in motion. Goodbye.
Oh, dear God. Hey,
Oh my God. Wow.
Great contribution to the conversation there, Bergs, as usual. Great.
No, Hammy, no. Hammy, no.
That's wild.
No.
How would you know she had crabs? You'll never go anywhere near it.
All I'm saying is consider the source. Consider the source. What you just heard, I'll leave it with that. Consider the source.
Yeah.
The same person who said that I'm having size 26 feet and all kinds of shit. Like, I mean, what?
You don't have 26 size feet. That's not even real.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm saying consider the source. Like, he will say these kind of things about people. So, you know. Oh, here's your friend, by the way. Did you miss him, Taylor?
Oh, yeah. I swear.
Where are these people coming from today?
He sent me like 75 fucking dick pics over the last 2 years and like jizzing videos and shit. And I just left them on red.
Who?
Realstream.
What?
Oh my goodness.
In my phone right now is like a list of like dick videos and dick pictures and jizzing, and I just left him on red. I would ignore him.
Yeah. And to address Molly Poppins' comment, who obviously is Team Kamillo big time, a comment about that I only was with Harvey or whatever to make Kamillo jealous. I'll show the screenshot if I need to. I'll show the screenshot. He absolutely asked me when we were just friends if we could join up again to trigger Kamillo. Because why? Because Kamillo dares to say that he doesn't have any muscles anymore, that he's just a pile of flab. Now, that was enough to make Harvey want to team up just to trigger Kamillo back. So there you go. Hi, Raina. Oh, yeah.
Well, I have to say, you trolled the hell out of me. I really believe that you and Harvey were together and meeting up in person and all of that kind of stuff. I believed it all.
And don't forget the long Kamillo troll as well. Like, come on now, give him some credit.
Yeah, I am definitely nominating Voight as the troll of 2025. She's going to win Troll of the Year in the year of the troll.
And I'm not remotely done yet. Not fucking remotely done.
Where's Magnus' question?
Arisen, if you wanna come up. Hi, zombies.
Hi, zombies.
Hey.
Yeah, zombies and Void used to talk like for hours on Camillo's panel.
It was on stream now. We
hold a panel for John and Lolly to sleep, didn't we, zombies?
Yeah. I remember that we would just talk. I don't think we've ever talked, me and you, behind the scenes or nothing, but on panel we would talk.
No, because we're both into global current affairs and conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So we had a great time while they were asleep. So we
wait a minute, Daria. It was legit. They were together, Harvey and Heidi. That was legit. There was no joke. Harvey even saw Heidi on camera.
Yep. The only man on YouTube I've cammed up for. And after that, it was a game changer.
Who's echoing?
No, it's a boy.
I'm going to check my noise. My audio.
So someone in the chat, I have to clear this up also because someone wrote, I forgot the name, but someone said, so PDX was listening into the calls. No. She was not present at the calls. He just handed her recordings. She was not in three-way calls or something like this and that. Okay, well now we're having we're covering all bases. This is like a good drama stream. Now we're having someone that I haven't seen in a while. Welcome, Realstream News.
Hello.
What up, CJ?
Hello. What's going on here?
Well, apparently you and Taylor have some history. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Let me skip to something very important. All right. Can I do a screen share? Is that possible or no?
Of course, put it in the back.
Oh, okay.
Wait. You're not going to show us any one of these 57 jizz videos, are you? Because I'm not down for that. I don't want to see it.
No jizz videos. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Bergs
and by the way, there's no jizz videos. Okay, like
That's not true. That's not true.
Let's be. Oh, so you have a video of me jizzing on something, or
you have sent me so many videos, CJ. There's
okay.
so many videos.
I'm asking you a point though. Like, is there a jizz?
Are you denying the videos?
Are there jizz?
Are you denying the videos?
You're not answering.
You're not answering either. Are you denying the videos?
Listen, you sent me stuff. I've sent some stuff in the past.
Videos after claiming I tried to set you up because you got exposed for being a rapist. Oh my god! Oh my god, CJ, that's really just not cool.
Hey, what's going on? Why are you calling Joker your ex when he's not your ex?
Yeah,
you guys had a lazy bang. You guys had a lazy bang that like nobody liked.
It's really weird that you like know this stuff
because I just saw you post. You said
it just seems like you
had an
obsessed.
Bang.
It seems like you're obsessed.
Obsessed.
Talk about awkward bangs. That girl that you allegedly raped.
Oh my god!
You're crazy, you know.
I'm crazy.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So, didn't you accuse Joker of that?
No, I don't know what you're.
Hey, isn't there a restraining order, by the way?
You know, CJ.
I
I don't know what you're on, but I mean that girl that you raped and all the exposed videos
you
out there. Is that why you're pissed off at me because I switched sides? Is that why you're pissed off at me? No, and then you're pissed off because I trolled the fuck out of you into giving me my vindication. Are you pissed off at me about that? Or are you also pissed off about the fact that I exposed your fucking like nudes? Are you mad about that? Are you mad that I exposed that you sent videos? Are you mad that I exposed your retardation? Are you mad that I bested you and I got you to admit that I never did the things that you claimed? Are you mad about that? Are you mad that I put out that you wanted to re-victimize your victim by putting her revenge porn out? It's on my channel, you guys. In the year 2025, CJ wants to re-victimize the girl that he's harassed and the girl that claimed rape on him. He wants to re-victimize that girl by putting out her nudes. Not only did I expose that, but one of your ex-mods, Lori, exposed that. And I think it's kind of funny that you're so pissed off about that you literally have to fucking sit there and make up some retardation, CJ. It's all true. It's all true. You wanted to re-victimize the girl that you've been harassing for fucking years. Amber Clements, you wanted to re-victimize that girl. You wanted to re-victimize that girl, and you didn't expect me to record your fucking retarded ass. Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think that I wouldn't have put that out for 2 fucking seconds? I absolutely put that out with a fucking smile on my fucking face. The fact that I exposed in your own voice, the fact that you're planning to put revenge porn out on the girl you harassed, the girl that claimed that you raped her in a hotel room, the girl that you gave alcohol to, regardless of whether or not she was turning of age that night, you still supplied her with alcohol. You also did not listen to the fact that she said she was bisexual and preferred women. You pressured her into sex, and then you got her up on a fucking panel and you fucking paraded her around. And after that, you harassed her, and now you still stalk her. And now you still stalk her, you pathetic little scum. You literally, in the year 2025, when did this happen, CJ? How stupid are you? When did this happen, CJ? How stupid are you? You had this happen like, what, 7 years ago? You literally, in 2025, threatened to revenge porn this girl because she fucking told the truth. Go fuck yourself. You are dead weight. You are nothing. You're a drug addict. You are nothing. You're a fucking drug addict. Anything you have to say goes in one ear, not the other, because you're a fucking scum and everybody knows it, dude. Everybody's just waiting for you to fucking croak and overdose. I get fucking DMs all the time when you go missing. I get DMs all the fucking time when you go missing. Has he died yet? I don't know. You're fucking insane. You are gross. You got caught. You got bested. I vindicated myself from your old ass, baggy ass, budging ass fucking claims. I literally bested the shit out of you, put it out with not giving a flying fuck, and you're pissed off about that. So go fuck yourself, you fucking rapist.
So the girl admitted she lied.
You wanted to re-victimize your victim. You wanted to re-victimize her, and you got bested. That's what happened here. You got trolled, CJ. You got bested, and you got trolled.
Taylor, 1 second. I'll bring you back up.
She doesn't want me to talk because she's lying.
You are steamrolling him. He needs to respond also. So I know you're riled up, Taylor, but let him also.
I'm not lying though. It's on my page. It's on my YouTube channel. It's on a video in his own voice. He wanted to re-victimize the girl after harassing her for years.
She won't let me respond. She has no interest.
Go ahead, CJ. You're just a dumb fuck.
Okay, so you're talking about me being like, oh,
you were talking about me.
See, she won't shut the fuck up. Just shut up already.
Get to something smart, you fucking retard.
Wow, you're gonna call me that? That really makes me upset.
Because you are one.
Why won't you shut up? You're hiding. You don't want me to speak. So
nah, bro. Speak. I'm just gonna fucking keep bringing up your nasty ass shit.
Can you? I don't owe you shit. Dumbass? Like,
you're a fucking dumbass, DJ. You're a fucking dumbass.
Oh my god, this chick is insane. Like,
all the time he could be spending asking a question, he's using it to try to drive a narrative in the chat with emotional reaction. I did, you fucking retard, and you wouldn't say anything, you stupid fucking idiot. Give us a fucking program, you dumb fuck.
Wow. Okay, so you're saying I was trying to re-victimize somebody who said already she admitted it was a lie, right?
Oh my god.
Can you let me continue? So, and then she. Now, I said to people,
this is in 2016, CJ. Get with the fucking program.
I said, I wish I could let people know what she told to me, which is, hey,
that's not what you said. It's out on my channel.
You just shut up.
Word for word. Go to my channel, y'all. Go to my channel. It's a blobfish in the picture.
She is unbearable.
Go to my channel. Hey, German lady. If
no
I
one's
send you a
going
link,
to
will
your
you play it?
channel.
Put the link.
If I send you a link, will you play it? Cool. We can hear it in your own fucking words, CJ.
Yeah,
if you just shut up, I could say something.
No, you don't care. Taylor, put the screen share backstage up. I'll put it up. The same goes for you. I'll be fair.
There's nothing to say. I said I wish I could show this video of this girl.
No, you said you wanted to.
You shut up. Oh my god, this miserable bitch. Shut up.
I'm miserable. Look at you, defending her. Yep, I'm miserable.
Bro, are you geeked out? Like, are you on drugs?
No, I'm fucking over you. I'm over your bullshit. You're a fucking freak.
Drugs, dude. Just shut the fuck up. Chill with your Adderall.
Okay, wow. He's projecting.
Guys, calm down. So I give you both the chance. Realstream, you can.
Shut up. I can't even respond. Like, what am I? Just
the most time that he's taking to say all this, he could respond. It's a manipulation tactic.
Taylor, please let him respond.
It's like, so you're talking about me being like, I wish I could show the general public, her being like, hey, we should film a porn together. I'm going to fly you out so we can hook up and film a porn. You're saying that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I said that I wish I could show people that. Yeah, but I never did. And how do you victimize somebody that was never a victim because they admitted they lied? That's on my channel. So
that was after years of you harassing her, which was heavily documented on Medium Rare's channel, on the documentary, and through also many people who have witnessed and seen and exposed you over and over again. You literally stalked that girl. You streamed about her. You followed her to her Instagram. You literally DM'd her. You had trolls go after her. You literally tried to mobilize groups of people. You lied and lied and lied and lied. And then she finally broke, and you fucking got her up on panel. I was on the panel. I was on the fucking panel. I was your co-host at the time, CJ. And I was right there while you were making fun of her and fucking doing all sorts of nasty shit to her. And then you exposed years later that she's trying to message you. Do you want to send out her nudes? So I'm going to ask if I could share the screen.
Nobody cares about this whole drama. We want to know why you are talking about Joker when you have a restraining order.
Hey, CJ, we're going to expose the fact that you wanted to fucking re-victimize your victim because I got permission and this isn't your panel, fucking dipshit.
How come you're not talking about Joker, but you're talking about him all day, like on your page? What's up?
What are you even talking about? Why are you stalking?
What's going on?
What are you talking about? Why are you stalking and trying to deflect? You're trying to deflect, and you're really bad at this. You're
I'm deflecting.
You have like rust.
You're talking about 10-year-old.
You have rust in your fucking wheels, dude. Rust in your wheels.
Or maybe I just don't care about you're talking about something.
Then if you didn't care, why would you come up here? Because I wasn't talking about you, stupid.
Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny to fuck with you.
Well, I think you're fucking funny. I think you're funny. I think you're stupid. I think you got played. I think you got played, and I think that you're mad about it.
Played by what? What are you talking about?
By me getting you to admit that I never did the things that you fucking said I was doing. I did best you. I bested the shit out of you, and you fucking knew it.
You play like 4D chess. You play like 4D chess, and you're super smart in your own head.
I don't know.
You know?
What do you do with your life, CJ? By the way, what have you been doing with your life other than, losing custody of your kids and being a dope fiend and in and out of drug houses and not being able to pay your rent and running to your grandma and sucking her tits, all that shit.
What is wrong with you? What do you like? What like?
You're
seriously?
evil. Well, I'm gonna act accordingly,
evil.
Bitch. Yeah, you're nasty, bro.
You manipulated me to get a statement about Joker.
Are you fucking
manipulated
kidding
me?
Oh my god!
You told me that some guy was attacking you.
I pretended to be your friend. I pretended to be your friend to get what I needed, and I'm not fucking sorry, CJ. I got my vindication.
She's admitted
I'm not sorry for manipulating you into vindicating me. Absolutely not at all.
How does that vindicate you when you manipulate me to get the statement?
No, I didn't manipulate you to do shit. You did it on your own accord.
You just said it.
I told you.
You just said it.
I pretended to be your friend. Yes, absolutely. I pretended to be your friend. I pulled a CJ on CJ. Oh my fucking god. Hats off, bitches. You got trolled. So what?
You didn't troll anybody. You're not that smart. You're
yeah,
idiot.
CJ, it's all good. You fell right for it. You fell right for the fact that I was your friend. You talked to me. You sent me your fucking dick videos. You talked to me for like, what was it? 2 years while you weren't on the internet?
Wow, this chick is so fucking smart. You just like, you best everybody. You're so smart.
No, I'm not saying I best everybody, but I did best you.
Do you understand that nobody is like believing any of this shit that you're saying right now?
I think people I don't think people actually care as much as you think they do.
You're delusional.
You're delusional. I don't think people care as much as you think they do about this bullshit. That's why you've been pent up for so many years on your bullshit with
Are you gonna get arrested with this
Amber.
stuff? With what's his name? Are you gonna like end up going to jail because you keep talking about him? How's that gonna work out?
Oh my god, CJ, you really are.
I'm just curious.
I don't know. How did it work out with you in Harvard?
Pretty good.
Exactly.
It worked out pretty good for me anyways, yeah.
Okay, that's like insider talk that many people don't know. I'll give you both now the opportunity to put something backstage that we're gonna screen share. Both of you can.
I haven't done anything illegal. I have not done anything illegal. So that's actually false.
You have a restraining order and you talked about him yesterday. I can pull that up.
That doesn't mean you break the law.
So you're not supposed to talk about him, but you're talking about him, and that doesn't.
There are certain ways that you can still talk about things that are happening to you.
Talk about him right now, then. Talk about him right now.
I've already said what I'm going to say. I don't owe you anything. Do you think I owe you that? Do you think I owe you that? The rapist? Do you think I owe you that? The guy who wants to victimize?
Allegedly. We have to say allegedly.
You can keep saying things like that to try to deflect.
I mean, that's what I see you as, CJ. You are
Wow.
nothing but a
No.
scum.
You know what I think you are? You are one
I
of
really
those
don't care what you
leeches.
think I
You're a
am. I don't
leech
give a
online.
fuck what you think I am.
You was cozy
I
up
don't
to whatever
care
community you
anything
can.
about anything when it comes
Cozy
to
up,
you.
you cozy up to any community you can to try to leech off them. You did it with my community. You did it with guest community. You're doing it here in this community. Any community you think you can suck up any type of clout, you're there. You're one of the fakest people I've ever interacted with online. It's crazy. It really is.
That's actually not true, CJ, because
I
I go
feel
a lot of
bad for you.
places.
feel
I go a
bad
lot
for
of
you.
places and I give
How many
back a lot.
children do
And
you
I
have? How many
actually
children
just
do you
chill in
have? And this
chat.
is what you focus on. This is what
Honestly,
you
and
focus
you know
on.
where you get kicked out of and why you get kicked out of communities? Because you
Oh
are
my
fucking alleged rapist.
This fucking
Because
kid.
you expose and your moderators over the years have exposed you for doing crazy stuff like revenge porn, like putting out all of your mods' nudes, which is actually what brought me into the drama scene on YouTube because I defended you. So if I was just somebody who used from communities, why did I lend you money when you needed it? Why did I lend you money when you needed it?
What's
Many a
crazy?
time.
This chick made.
Why did I
I've
lend
never
you
seen
money if I was just a
my
taker
God.
when you needed it?
I
I
can
need
never
to
see-
travel.
Let
I don't
him-
have the money. I can't pay
him
for it on my
respond.
own.
Let him
Taylor, I
respond.
have
Let him-
no. I have
can't
no.
speak. I
Yes,
can't
you can.
speak at all.
We're on a different topic because of you. So here we go.
So this chick, right?
Let
she
him get a
made
word
up-
in, please.
She made up these fake PayPal statements. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That is not
She
true.
did. By the way, she did loan me money, which I paid
I put
back,
out the
but then-
text messages
but
as
then
well.
oh my God.
So
this
I
idiot-
did lend you the money.
This
Okay.
idiot. Yeah, and I gave it back. But anyway,
No, you
so,
didn't.
okay.
Oh my God.
I love
It's
your
okay,
laugh.
CJ.
It's so
I'm not
genuine.
asking for it back. I know you're poor as fuck. Come on now.
I'm poor as fuck.
You are
How
poor
much
as fuck.
money do you
Look
have?
at you.
How much
You
money
can
do
you
have?
can barely get a shirt of a quality of cotton that doesn't see your nipples, your fucking titties through them. I mean, come on.
What the
You
fuck?
literally cannot even afford a fucking shirt that doesn't show your nipples, dude. You can't even afford a green screen.
What
You've
are
been
you
using
even
a sheet
talking
for the
about?
last fucking 10 years. You use a fucking sheet, CJ.
I have a green
The
screen. What
reason
do
you don't
mean?
have
You
any
saw-
money is
oh
because
my
you would
God.
just spend it on dope. Admittedly so. So fuck off.
You know, you're hurting my feelings, Taylor. You really am.
Good.
Can we talk about the guy who, like, you know, I want to hear what happened. How come I heard that, you know?
I don't have to discuss, and I choose not to
Why
discuss
not?
anything
So
with
you
you
should-
because you're a freak.
Okay, so you
are a fucking freak.
Okay, I am. Why is that now? Tell me. Explain it.
It's on the internet, bro.
I know, right? Right, because it's you just want to harp on one thing. That
No,
you
I
used to-
harped on about like
how
25
come
different
you used
things.
to- how come
I
you used
harped
to
on about
defend me
25
constantly?
different things. I harped on about 25 different things,
how
CJ.
come you used
It
to
wasn't
defend me
one thing. It was
constantly?
like 7 different things.
How
At
come you
least
used
more
to
than
defend
that.
me constantly? Huh?
Oh, I'm up here. Shut this motherfucker up. I'll German lady you. I'll donate you $20 to kick this fucking dork off the panel. $20. Please. He's ruining your foot. This guy sucks cock. The guy sucks. He's annoying as a motherfucker. I can't even listen to this fucking guy. $20, mute him for life or for the day or something. I don't know. Kick his ass.
But
The fucking little dork.
Can we give them like five?
Hey, CJ.
What up, Pagel?
Hey, why are you a bitch? Why you sitting out there fucking with women? Go fight someone. Go fight with a dude, you fucking... You lame ass motherfucker. You're weak sauce. You're a fucking weak
That's all
sauce.
CJ does.
You were once popular. This is not 2019, dickhead. No one gives a fuck about you.
You're making me sad, Pagel.
Yeah, I know.
Is that all you had to say?
So, are
Is
you
that
still like what manipulating women online to like get you to cock sucked and shit?
And stuff like that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because you have a channel that was once popular and nobody gives a fuck about it anymore. Why don't you stream?
I actually just streamed the other day. You must have missed it. It did pretty well.
Yeah, I missed it because I'm not subscribed to your lame ass because it's not 2019, bro.
Just don't.
You had half their fucking mods accusing you of leaking nudes, right? Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, boy. I got mental health issues. Hey, bro. Hey! You're talking to someone who's incredibly mentally ill, so just walk on eggshells.
I really don't care. I don't care. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't care.
Hey, go fuck your fucking mom. She's a fucking whore. Go fuck her. Yeah, go fuck your mom. Fuck your dead grandma too. Queer. You little faggot ass bitch.
What?
Fuck you up, you little nerd. I'd break your fucking shoulder, you little bitch.
I would love
You're a
that.
bitch.
Pagel,
You ain't not. Yeah, you been in a fight. You trained in You trained in 3 different fucking police academies,
stop
bitch.
it. Stop it.
I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you in your ass, and because I'm single, boy, I will fuck you in your ass just to say I did it, bitch. I will show you who's boss. You ain't nothing. You're an abusive bitch. Anybody who abuses women is a fucking bitch. I would literally fuck you in your ass. Listen, when you go to if you go to prison, boy, because I worked there 11 years, cocksucker. If you go to prison and you start fucking with people, the wrong people, you're gonna get fucked in your ass. And it's not because they are not gay, boy. Hey, they are not gay. They do it to show you fucking who's boss. You're my motherfucking bitch. I can't wait to have sex with your ass, boy.
What the fuck?
Bend over, bitch. All right, German lady. I was having fun with this nerd. He's such a nerd. He dyes his hair so he thinks he's popular. He's such a dork. Look at his fucking icon. Turn your fucking camera on, faggot. Come on, boy. Faggot. Faggot.
Bro, what a scary ass individual you are.
Hey man, if I ever seen you, I would literally fuck you up. I would take your ID. I would take your ID and get your address and go fuck whoever's there.
Pagel, what? You're gonna come and fuck me or whoever's
I would. I would just to show you who's boss, because you're a bitch.
Bro,
you abuse women. I would fuck you just to make a point. CJ, is your name CJ?
Pagel.
Hey, what's your name? What's your?
You're making me scared.
Stop. Dude, if I had a woman on here,
bro,
oh my God. If I had a woman accusing me of raping, I would be out of here, man.
Pagel.
I'd be like, I'm out. All right,
I know, right?
I did it. Oh, dude, bro, you did it. You did it. You're sick. You are one sick bastard. I know she admitted. Listen, you know what? You paid her to say that. You manipulated her.
I paid
you
her.
did. You did. Yeah, I know you don't have money because of drugs, right? What kind of drugs do you like?
I'm broke.
Is it H? You like H, boy? You like H, boy? You like H, boy? Is that what you're hooked on? Fentanyl?
I know you want to fuck me, and that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. So,
well, I'm not really gay. I'm not attracted to you. I just gotta do it to show you that you ain't shit, boy. You ever go to prison? Hey, boy, you ever go to like a real prison? Kill yourself, because you're gonna get fucked so much. You're fucking.
Not worried about it.
Yeah, once they find out. Yeah, okay.
Eagle.
Yeah, worried. Yeah, you're a badass, man. Look at you.
Bro, you got some serious mental issues for real.
I do. Here. The fuck is this?
Scary, bro. You are fucking scary.
Shut your ass up, motherfucker. I am scary. My therapist is even scared of me. How about that?
I bet they are.
They are.
Bro, look at this.
Oh, hey man, where are you at? Would you like to have a couple? I don't drink alcohol. Who would you like to hang out for a little bit?
Maniac. Look at him.
What am I doing? What?
Did you get it out of your system? Whatever you came up here for? Are you good?
You know what? I just changed this entire channel. I showed you, you bitch. You were sitting there talking to her for, oh my God. I only listened to 10 minutes. I don't know how long it really went on for you, Taylor.
Are you a white knight?
That's so annoying.
So you're a white knight.
Exhausting. You're boring as a motherfucker, dude. You're lame, you suck, and you're a dork.
You said you wanted to fuck me.
I would. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would, just because you abuse women. I would literally have sex with you. I told you I'm not gay. I'm not done. Hold on, CJ. I'm at right now, CJ. CJ, I've never done anything with any man in my life. But you want
to do it with me.
I would do it to you just to show a point. Especially who's boss, motherfucker. You like abusing women, dude? Listen, I fuck with people who abuse women in the real world.
Yeah.
I do. If you knew me, you'd be. Hey, if you knew me. You wouldn't want
to. You are the weirdest creature I've interacted with online in a while.
You're what?
You are the weirdest creature I've interacted with online in a while.
Thank you. So I'm diagnosed bipolar 2. That's the big one.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
I got diagnosed depression. Yeah. Anxiety. Yeah. Suicidal actions because I tried killing myself.
Oh, really? How come it didn't work out?
Yeah. Well, because, okay, hold on. I'll show you why. It was November 14th, 2017. It was my daughter's 7th birthday. And I was manic. like I am now. Because CJ, you're right. This is not me normally. I'm manic. I'm self-aware. So back in the day, I wasn't so self-aware. So I took this knife right here.
Oh,
it's a Joker knife. It's a joke. It's not really dangerous. It's a Joker knife though, and it says why it's so serious.
Shaking, bro. Why are you
I was walking down the street, CJ, on a live stream on Facebook.
Why are you shaking right now?
I was on a live stream on Facebook, and I did it.
Why?
Blood was everywhere. So CJ, I had people from California, Texas, and like Florida from Wisconsin call the cops on me. They were there in 2 minutes. They took my knife. They took this knife away. So I had to buy another one.
Who gave it back?
I'm a knife collector. I collect knives, bro. What'd you say?
So it didn't work out because people called? Is that what you're saying?
No, because people called, and I gotta say, this knife right here ain't shit. This ain't really gonna do nothing. If I stick it in someone, it will. But slicing like that is just not gonna cut deep enough. So I bought a Buck 120 hunting knife from like the movie Scream. I got the exact knife from the movie Scream. I can't show you it because I'm gonna be honest, CJ. So that knife I gave to a friend of mine because she's getting abused by her boyfriend. I said, put this away. I said, put this away. Hey, CJ, I said, put it, and I mean this. I said, put this away. When next time he hits you, let him hit you. Let him go to sleep. Let him go to sleep. And then you stick this in his neck and twist. It's that simple. So she's got my knife and she's okay now.
So she didn't have to do that?
Not yet. Not yet, bro. And I said, if you need help getting rid of a body, I got you, bro.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, you want to hang out sometime, bro?
Do I want to what?
Hang out.
You want to hang out with me? Why? So you can
why not, man? We can. How old are you? Well, okay, I might not try to fuck. Maybe I will. I'm not sure yet. I'll turn your camera on. I gotta see what kind of. Dude, I gotta see what kind of. I gotta.
I'm not really into that. Not gonna lie.
Can you turn your camera on and see what I'm like working with?
Okay, can I interrupt real quick? This lover spout. Everything on the stream is alleged. This is satire. I don't know.
Yeah, this is just allegedly stuff. All of it's allegedly.
People are. I see double. I see triple. I may be drunk on cough medicine or something. I don't know what's going on right now. So this is satire.
Damn it! I'll be right back, subtext. Damn it.
Okay.
CJ, I'm gonna miss you.
That's fun. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to tell somebody something.
Ken. Oops, wrong stream. Let's.
Okay, hey, where do you hang out? What is it, like Rhode Island or some bullshit? Rhode Island?
Yeah.
I'm in Wisconsin. Dude, I'm in Wisconsin. That's a bit of a drive.
You take a train.
Hey, you ever think about coming to Wisconsin? We got all kinds of cool stuff here. We can hang out for a week.
You can try to fuck me?
Why not?
I'm not really into all that, Especially
that's the
CJ,
point.
Your whole career is just an insecurity with a microphone, CJ. Your whole career is just an insecurity with a microphone.
Can you imagine your
ego and a tiny audience? And it makes a fuckload of sense. Can we share
the highlight of his life is the YouTube channel from 6 years ago that nobody gives a fuck about. He's got 10,000 subs and he got 26 watching.
I'm starting.
You know what? I always liked the blog better anyway. The blog was where it was at.
Well, that's nice. I stopped being a clip channel.
The blog is better.
I stopped being a clip channel a long time ago. So
what do you do now? Besides heroin? What do you do on the elections?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Blog,
dude, I can't take heroin, dude. I can take pills all day long. I can't do heroin, bro. What's that like? Never mind. I don't want to know.
If you take pills,
it's the same thing. No, it's better. It's so fucking lie. It's better than taking pills. Come on.
I mean, clearly CJ thought it was so amazing that he
applied
for it. So.
There was a moment I found 10.3 grams.
You mistake bullying for personality, CJ. It doesn't suit you.
Bullying? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you mistake bullying for personality, and it doesn't suit you well.
Do you feel bullied right now?
You are so weak. You are so weak that you attack women. Only women. Do you notice that?
Yeah, I noticed.
And what did you do to
Listen,
MFW?
I don't come up on German ladies. I barely come up on panels. But all this motherfucker does is fuck with women.
I had I had
You stole
He's a
money
bitch.
from MFW.
That you are a bitch,
You
bro.
used her. You encouraged
In
her
my
to
mind,
drink
you are a
alcohol.
fucking bitch.
You encouraged her to be drunk on
not true.
streams.
Not even
MFW
close.
quite
That's
literally
not
got like ousted for
What?
being like an alcoholic, right? But he aided to it, and he also stole money from her and didn't pay her right.
Actually, I
Used her,
did pay her. What are
and
you
you've
talking
also
about? You
stolen
can go
money
back
from
and watch the
Harvard.
stream. You
You've
can go
also
back and
stolen
watch
money
the
from
stream.
Harvard, and when you met Harvard, you took her to a place
God.
where you guys got fucking what was it? Jumped by dealers.
You hung out with Harvard chick?
Oh my
And I'm like,
goodness.
well, I'm the crazy guy. You were with Harvard chick?
And then while she was trying to seek legal help, he streamed about her all the time.
Yeah,
all
that's
the time.
right. I think she had to put a restraining order on his dumbass or something.
Close to being remotely true.
Can
How
we
many
play the
restraining
video
orders do you
where
have? Like
CJ?
7?
Can we play the video in the back where
Yes,
CJ? Yeah. This
Play
is
the one where girl's crying that
2025.
she got raped or
But,
whatever.
while
I
we're
need-
playing it, you can give commentary on it. Let's put it on
About
here.
Right. So can you just mute for a second, CJ? You fucking idiot.
How
Okay,
long
I'm gonna
is
mute
it?
too.
Basically, long story short,
Yeah,
CJ.
I'm not gonna deal with
Can
this
you mute?
retardation.
Yeah,
I'm
run
not
away,
gonna-
you stupid fuck.
Yeah,
Go
I'm gonna run
fucking
away.
go dope
Yeah.
up, you dummy. Go dope
No,
up.
you're
Yeah,
just-
you better fucking
I
go.
will send
Yeah, you
I will
better
send
fucking.
you
You're a
40 pods
bitch,
for dope
bro.
up, you dumbass.
Just talking about
Billings would hand you your ass in 2 seconds too,
We're
boy.
gonna watch you
It's close
fucking
to
sync
real.
your own shit, dum dum. That's what we're gonna
No,
do.
you're talking about.
We're gonna
You're
watch
one dumb
you.
bastard.
No, it's not. It's in 2025. Thank
shit
you.
That doesn't matter.
Dude, nobody cares about your
It's not
channel.
old, and
Delete
that's
it
what
and go
you're
live
afraid
your
of.
life.
One last
Get off the
desperate
internet.
attempt.
What did you say, Pagel?
One last desperate
I said, get
attempt.
off the internet. Go spend time. Go make babies. Go do something else, man. Create something. YouTube sucks cock. How many subs do you got? 10,000. You got 27 watching. What the fuck does that tell you?
Poop is on
What are you
top of
talking
it.
about?
Target.
How many subs do you have, sir?
I don't pay attention to that too much, to be honest.
Bullshit. How many? What do you got? 10,000 estimated. I don't give a fuck if you say 8,000. Estimated, boy. You know how many subs you got. Something estimated.
Yeah. I'm rage quitting. No, I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get going, boy.
Nothing.
Yeah. You're gonna stick your shit with your own fucking mouth. You're gonna stick your shit with your own fucking mouth, and you don't like it.
Taylor, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about
nothing from years
2025.
ago.
I'm talking about 2025. You wanting to
I
re-victimize
can't.
a girl that outed you for
Give me a
fucking
headache.
pressuring
You
her.
are
She was a
so
lesbian.
Bro, she admitted
convinced
it was a lie.
You
Shut
convinced
up.
her.
Just
Oh, that was
repeat
after
yourself over and
3
over
years
and
of fucking
over.
stalking, internet harassing,
Oh my
mobilized.
God. This chick is fucking insane.
Sorry,
man.
I accidentally muted
You're
myself.
fucking insane. Don't be fucking telling
Sorry.
people they're insane, bitch.
Yeah, that's what
You're
you
the
did.
fucking. You hung out with Harvard chick, boy.
Anything.
You had to get pussy from Harvard chick, man. You had to get. Dude, isn't she special or something?
No,
you had
he
to get
used
pussy
her
from
for her-
Harvard chick.
He
Isn't she
used
special?
her and he stole pills out of her drawer. He stole her
I believe it.
medication.
I believe
He
that.
took
I
her
believe you
medication
stole
and
pills.
stole it.
Absolutely.
Goodness.
And he
Yeah,
did
Billings.
on
What do you
it.
think about this, Steve? What do you think about this guy? Isn't he tough?
And
Isn't
then he
he tough?
fucking harassed her, and he
Yes,
fucking
I'm super
stalked
tough,
her,
bro.
and then he
I'm
streamed
super
about
You're
her.
super.
and he
You're a
fucking made her
badass,
have
bro.
mental
I want to be
breakdowns.
just like you.
And he mobilized people after
what I
her.
do is I just beat up random women on the street. I just
You
walk
actually
around.
have. You
just
actually
No,
have
you molest them and
domestic
weird
violence
shit with them.
with your
take a stick, bro.
ex-girlfriend.
You can't get them in bed, so
the
you.
mother of your children.
You're-
You beat her up. You hurt
Taylor,
her. There's
this is
charges on the
Taylor.
internet.
One at a
Taylor.
time. One at a time. Let's not talk about him. Pagel,
This is the kind of
You
guy.
beat that woman.
You can distract. You can try to distract him.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just fucking outing all your stupid shit. All your fucking
try
evil,
to
stupid
restrict-
shit.
listen,
I'm
listen,
literally
why-
just outing
why
all
do
your
you keep
stupid, evil
harassing
shit.
Joker?
Go look it up,
Why?
y'all. Go look it
Why
up.
do you
Go look
keep
it up.
saying
He
Joker's
has
your
had
ex-
domestic violence charges. He's had
can't.
a multitude
Not
of drug
real.
charges.
Have you
He
been in
literally
jail,
has
CJ? Be honest.
invited women out and
Not
fucking
real.
got them in
This
a dangerous
chick is the
situations.
biggest
First with
liar
Amber
on
C,
the
then with
fucking
Harvard
planet.
Chickie, and then he's also tried to do it with various
Dude,
other people.
shut up about this
No.
whole bullshit. Nobody
It's
cares
not all
about it.
because you're coming back
Nobody
around. We
cares.
thought you were gone, dude. Thank God.
Yeah, dude, you're like a ghost. You're like a ghost of. You're like the ghost of YouTube. Nobody gives a fuck. You want to see you. We don't care.
I just streamed the other day.
You're a
and it was
fucking
fun.
weirdo.
I don't
You're
care
a
if you
fucking
stream.
weirdo.
What, hey,
And
boy,
for 2
when you had
years, you
you
fucking
had
alleged
30
me doing
watching.
some crazy shit, and you were talking to me behind the scenes.
Your
And
sub,
you didn't
your
believe
sub,
that shit. And I
your
stuck
sub to
around long
watcher
enough to vindicate
ratio is
myself,
1
you
in
fucking ugly fucking maggot.
Anything you do, shut the fuck up.
1 in every 566 of your subs watch your stream.
Well, you made it
all
on
dead
news,
subs.
CJ.
I could
Something you could
probably
never do.
unsubscribe for 30 of them.
Chris Hansen denied you. Chris motherfucking Hansen. You want to know why? Me.
Wait, Chris Hansen, what?
That happened.
What?
I made that happen.
What about Chris? Hold on. What about Chris Hansen?
All your fucking shit, bitch.
I want to hear the Chris Hansen story. Yeah, I want to hear that story too.
Oh,
I want to hear the Chris Hansen story.
I got to hear the Chris Hansen story.
So CJ wanted so desperately to be a part of the Onision C, like Chris Hansen shit, right? I did commentary that got way more views than his ever did, and he was jealous. So he reached out to Chris Hansen, and Chris Hansen
Yeah,
one fucking look at your fucking goddamn portfolio on YouTube. Was like, nah, fuck this guy. I'm not gonna fuck this guy. But you know what? You know what? I talked to Chris Hansen, and I gave him all your dirty shit with Tush.
Did you?
We did.
Wow.
We gave him all your dirty shit. All of this.
You didn't get that job. Sorry.
And you invited me as a moderator back to your community.
Well, hang out with Chris Hansen or whatever you can do.
I was a moderator after that for you, you stupid fucking idiot.
I know I was a miserable fuck, but you moderated.
You 2025 and in 2025.
How come there's so many clips of you fucking bigging me up?
I just knew that one day you would be
so many
stupid enough.
How come there's so many clips of you talking good about me constantly? What's up with that?
Well, because you're a player. A player got to play a player. A
player
got to play a player.
That nerd is a player.
Retard alert.
Who's he playing?
There's a bunch of fucking retards screaming in the chat.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, this stream is fucking stupid. It's just Taylor.
I had a long
nonsense from years ago. This is.
I need my video.
Yeah.
Other people are asking. He's trying so desperately. He's so sad.
I can't believe Chris Hansen told CJ he couldn't take a seat.
Yep.
Have a seat.
They didn't want him on a really viral fucking topic. They didn't.
You were just trying to deflect.
What about Predator?
No, I actually want to play the video that would seal the deal and make you run away. You fucking retard.
You're gonna get. Listen, I don't know. You had your restraining order with Joker, right?
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
Talking.
Okay,
let me see.
I haven't said anything. I'm actually talking to you. Whoa,
you're talking over me nonstop.
I've actually let you. I have let you fucking run your stupidity. And you want to know what you say? She's not letting me talk. She's not letting me talk. She's not letting me talk. God.
Dude, the only reason you get women is because of the internet. And that's it. You cannot go out. You can't get a woman in real life, bro. All you do is get women from the internet. And I'm kind of similar. I had 4 girls, 4 women in 4 different states that I live with.
Oh my God,
so, hey, I kind of understand it.
This is making my head hurt. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you only get one on the internet. Show me some real life women of yours that you got in real life. Without the internet.
Huh? Bro,
show me some women that you were with.
I have a kid. You know that, right?
Anybody can come inside of somebody and have a kid, bro. You're not a dad. Are you a dad? Hey, bro. I have 2 kids, asshole.
For you who want to see it now.
I got 2 kids.
Hold the horses, people. Hold the horses.
I got a 14-year-old. And
shared it to my page for those of you who want to see it now. The video that's been.
My son's 12. My daughter's 14.
Watch. What are you talking about?
It's on my community tab. Go check it out, y'all. If you want to see it right now and not have to listen.
You know I had a baby, right, Pagel? What does that fucking mean? You live in
CJ, go fucking tuck your dumbass tail and run, bitch.
He's gonna do what he does for the rest of his fucking life.
It's only gonna take about. What is it?
No, there's women on the internet that are gonna go after him, but he can't. There's no fucking way he's getting a woman in real life. They'll come and hang out with him and visit him and have sex with him, but when it comes down to it, he's not meeting no woman in a bowling alley or a bar or a library. Okay?
He dropped.
Good. I hope he fucking dies. Sorry. I hope he fucking dies in a car accident.
In Minecraft.
I hope he gets into a car accident allegedly.
In GTA San Andreas.
GTA or Vice City. What are you talking about? Vice City is the one. That's the best. I literally spent like 1,000 hours playing Vice City when it came out years later. It's a game I was addicted to. I don't play video games anymore.
Okay, now we're gonna play the video that Taylor was putting backstage, and if anyone wants to comment over it, we can do that too. So Taylor, can you speed it up a little bit because it's 10 minutes long? Put it on like 1.15 or something like that.
Okay. 1.15. Okay.
Maybe.
You know? Yeah, but I have no interest in doing that. Like my whole outlook on my channel right now is a little bit different than it used to be, and I'm not really making anything at the moment.
Yeah.
So how's everybody here doing? How's this community? Like?
Everybody confuses me.
What do you mean?
So from new communities, they think that I'm Amber C.
Yeah, they oh my god, you know.
They do.
That's crazy. I know you told me about that to clear it up, so I'm glad I said that. But I was going through my phone because, like, I am like kind of gearing up to make something new. I just don't know exactly what it is yet. So I was going through my phone, on my computer, and deleting all files so I can make rooms, record and shit. And like, I stumbled across like this FaceTime call between me and Amber Clemens. This was like the last time I spoke to her. Like, on this is like.
So I want to say here, this is where he's addressing the fact that he's trying to use a call from back when she first came up on his channel to like recant her allegations. And so he's trying to use that old content to then therefore do what he wants to explain next.
Before she came on stream and admitted it, like everything was a lie or whatever, and then everybody told her to do shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
She was like planning, just like right when she was like saying, "Oh, me and you," and like what she was saying, like I think surviving, like we should make a sex tape and put it out there, it would freak people out, it'd be crazy, it'd be awesome. And then like she was like showing me her tits and her pussy on there, and like it's one of those things that I really wish I could release, but obviously I can't. It's so crazy. And she was like, yeah, that you know, faking the rape shit is crazy. Like that stuff hurts.
Yeah, that was horrible. But like, what happened when she asked you to like her in the hotel or whatever?
What happened?
That one haunted hotel in LA.
Oh, she wanted me to come out there and make a porno. That's what she wanted. She's like, hey, since you flew me out, how about I fly you out? I'm like, I really didn't take it seriously. But I was like, okay, so what do you want to do? She's like, oh, we can make a sex tape. I'm like, coming out with Survival Night, but we put it up there and just freak people out. People go crazy. I'm like, I don't know if that's her mentality on why she did it in the first place, you know, but like, it has to be the reason, you know, like just to get some sort of attention. But like, fuck, man, people like that are the worst kinds of people. Like, why would you do that to somebody? Crazy. But anyways, again, people are horrible goddamn people. Will people keep confusing you with her though? Like who specifically?
Well, she's been accused of having a false rape situation with you. Yeah.
That's why I said that. You know what I mean? Like, we'll just show you the message.
Would you be willing to write us a little like one paragraph statement that I've never accused you of raping me? And honestly, you and I solved that years ago. I was a mod for you after that for like 2 years. And then, yeah, because that would be very helpful because I'm gonna be honest with you, I gotta take this shit. I'm already in court with this. And on my fucking court situation, your fucking name is dropped by this individual who's another streamer, and I got to have it. And I need it because you've never raped me. We never met each other. You feel like the only thing I did say back in the day when everybody was torn with the Amber C shit was I took her side for a second because in all honesty, everybody kind of was confused. And that's been explained multiple times. We've done live about this over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking back in the community that for like previously said shit about me because people didn't understand what was going on at the time. And I understand that. If you don't know somebody personally, you can easily be like, well, I heard this, so maybe it's true. You know, I don't know. It just is. You know?
Like, I don't even have any proof to back myself up because I've deleted everything from our community.
That's the thing. When people come across a lot of these videos nowadays, like they get confused or they miss.
Okay, I think I made probably people are having trouble to understand it.
Yeah, so it's too fast.
We have to slow it down. Yeah, we have.
Right. So I was thinking that was going to be too fast anyway. So
it's so long. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even know how long it's been now. It's been like 7 years since that situation happened. 8? I don't even fucking know at this point, really. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll write something down again and be like, hey, listen, I have nothing. Like this situation.
Yeah, you can.
Who's taking? Like, how'd you get the court with this again? Now, what's the situation?
It's a long fucking story, but it's like it's a restraining order, so I can't really go into it legally.
Did you get the restraining order or the other person?
We both have one going on with each other.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because he retaliated by filing one.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but those situations are obnoxious. They really are. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That really sucks.
Yeah, it would mean the world to me. And even as this comes out, I tell the truth as it is. I tell people what really happened, and I always clarify that she recanted, and that as she recanted, all of us apologized in our own way, which is very true.
That was a crazy ass stream when she came on too, and like people were like railing her from the side chat. It was just pretty crazy, to be honest.
I understand where people got upset.
Oh, of course, that's why.
Personally, she did the whole Rag Reynolds situation on me, and that was what it was.
Yeah, you know why she finally admitted it though too is like I spoke to her and she was just like she's like people hate me regardless of whether it's true or not or whether you did this or whether I say it didn't happen or whether I say it didn't happen. She's just like, so I might as well just tell the truth because either way I'm getting hate. And like, thank you, because it's the fucking truth. And the thing is, like, she has made it so confusing that anybody who used to back her is like, you know what, I'm tired of this. This is fucking ridiculous, just threw up their hands like, I don't do this anymore. This is fucking stupid. Which it is.
And I had cut my ties with her when she came to me, and this is when you and I were having a fight shortly after the big blowout with all the mods.
Yeah.
She came to me and she's like, I want to put my story out. I want to be on your channel. And I'm like, honey, my channel is not the place to be doing this, but I can be by your side and help you as a support figure if you want to find a different content person. So that's when Rad Reynolds came in, which I had no history with Rad Reynolds other than tweeting back at him once he attacked me because I was one of your supporters. I pissed in a toilet and flushed it down the fucking toilet. That's what I tweeted back at him. That was my only fucking. I knew off the jump he was not gonna like me.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really like anybody. I don't know. I don't like him because I feel like this the way he acted when he went on to like the Chris Hansen thing. Like I think it was a bunch of fake shit. Like he was trying to act like
bro.
Towards Onision and everything like that. And that's why I never did I was supposed to do something with them during that situation.
That's what killed my channel. That's exactly what it totaled my channel.
It's not really a stable income. This is why I always have a job on the side. You know what I mean? Like it really can be like so unstable. You can make a good amount of money like 1 year and then the next year make like a quarter of that. It's fucking wild. Yeah.
Right, and still have to pay taxes on both years.
Yeah, I haven't had to like pay anything extra from it yet, but it's just crazy. It definitely is crazy.
Right. So statement wise, do you think you could have that to me like soon? Because I have court coming up.
When do you have court?
I can't tell you.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna look it up.
It's soon.
I can get to you tomorrow if you want. If that's fine.
That would be great, dude. Like seriously, I thank you so much for this because at least it clarifies on both ends who the fucking blame should actually be going to for the false rape. It should be going to Amber C, not to me.
Yeah, I'll just like write like, hey, this situation was obviously. I wish I knew who the person was so I could kind of write in it, but it's fine. I'll write something big that kind of makes sense.
Just a general statement of the history. And try not to make me look too bad because yes, we have had fights. Yes, I have. We have had fights verbally. We have, and we've done videos.
Yeah, I was gonna write that in there anyway, so we had like a little tip afterwards. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Yeah.
I definitely better in the end because even though we're not like we haven't been friends for a long time, at least we're talking. I mean, I've always cared for you. When people reach out to me and they're like, "Is CJ okay?" Even if we're at our worst moment, I always text you. Please let somebody know you're alive. Like, are you alive? You know what I mean? Like, I've always tried to still remain in contact, even though we've had fights.
I have no issue with you. Yeah.
I
really
think where they get confused with Amber C is whenever Raina starts telling the story about how you were helping Amber C through Rag Reynolds and you were and you were infiltrating CJ's community and then you had like some sort of like weird pink thing you were gonna dress up as a dog and go to the streamer house and she tells people that you were going to get CJ in a fake rape situation there. That's what Raina tells people.
And that is so ridiculous because CJ and I, do you remember that call, CJ? Remember that call? Me, Marie, Phoenix, and you, and I think J-Lo were in the back. And we were all joking about ideas for skits. And my skit idea came from you. You're like, yeah, you should dress up as a doll. And I'm like, okay, that's how it is. Why not? It was nothing sexual. Yes, we have to.
Is that part still coming?
I'm sorry for that, by the way.
Okay, so that's pretty much it, and I'm down to discuss any part of it. Honestly,
I honestly can't stand CJ's voice, so I tune the whole fucking thing out. I'm sorry, I cannot stand. He's such a dork. He's such a dork, dude. So like his voice bothers me. I literally just tuned him out. I was watching my fucking movie.
I'm surprised he showed up in my chat. Honestly, I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, I mean,
he's a fucking loser.
Of course he did. I mean, Raina's here. She sent for him.
What? She likes that fucking dork.
She's been around since the early days. She's been stalking me since I first.
I don't know you. Listen, I did the internet dating thing, and they look up to you kind of in a way. They think you're popular. I had 4 women. I get it, but like. Go meet someone in the real fucking world. I met someone in the real world. I hang out with her every fucking day. She makes me happy. Do that, CJ. You don't need people off the internet. Like, he is. If you take away his channel and all the hip hop or all the riff rap that he did, take it all away, and you just look at him. He is legitimately a fucking dork.
So
it's on the internet thinking he's fucking popular.
Actually, Tara, in the very beginning, if you go click, you hear him talking about how he wants to send nudes out and he wants to re-victimize the victim because of the fact that she dare contact him again. A lot of
Okay,
the
can you
times
play that
victims
part
are
that-
going to like go back to their abuser. That's the thing.
Okay,
Another
can you
thing, I
play
was
that?
playing the shit out of him because he had something that I wanted, which was my vindication, because he and I both
Bergs.
knew behind the scenes that I did not do what he has always claimed. It's just honestly been because Raina records the crap out of him, has over the years. She makes a fuss.
Where's
He
Bergs
even
when
says
you
it
need
in
him?
DMs. And in all honesty, in the beginning, he's talking about his rape situation and how he wishes he could put it out and how he could vindicate myself. But what good comes from putting out somebody's nudes? What good? Don't you think with all his spewing around that he says that she recanted the allegations after years of abuse, that would be enough? Why would he have to put out her nudes yet again, repeating two separate patterns?
Why would you put her nudes out? That kind of gives you an idea that this guy's sick and he did do that, but he got away with it.
Yeah, he did send
He got
me
it.
a lot
That
of
girl.
videos that I left.
That girl was traumatized that fucking day. I don't know what he did, but that girl. I only watched it once. I can only watch it once.
For years after that, it was about 2 or 3 years. He mobilized his entire community, and he still does to this day. And he holds on to this like scantily clad video of this girl getting up on panel with all of us knowing like she's gone through hell. And like that was supposed to buy him some great vindication when he's in the back, not only talking with me about trying to send her nudes multiple times to other people, but also talking about it with people like Lori, people like Tush, people like Harvard. A lot of people have heard him say,
I don't mean to bash Harvard Chicky, but like,
no, it's not bashing.
He called me crazy, but he was with the motherfucker called me crazy, but listen, I don't know, hate Harvard chick, but she got issues, dude.
I like Harvard. I do.
I do too.
Like
I'm not gonna shit.
He also invited me back to his community after trashing my reputation with a lie, based off of what you heard at the very end, which was when Holly Undead had what was it?
Oh, Holly Undead, I miss her.
And we were talking about skits, and if I were to go, because Holly had invited me, then we would do some sort of skit where I was dressed in a dog costume. I had no intention on going. Well, he used that and spliced it together with something that Raina had from, I don't even know. And basically together they put this narrative where I've tried to set CJ up for raping me, but I've never met CJ. I have never met CJ. And he's asked multiple times over the years. I've played his ass. I've been like, yeah, sure, whatever, just to, keep that window open so that one day I could get, enough proof of him telling the truth. And I did. I mean, a written statement. He invited me back to be a moderator for 2 years after his allegations. He harassed that girl, Amber.
He's the kind of guy that goes out in public with pills and he puts it in some bitch's drink to get her fine. Sure,
So,
she have a good
that's
time.
the type of shit that
He's the kind of guy that would do that. You know what I mean? Those guys that like put pills in their fucking girls' drinks when they go to the bathroom. That's him.
Yeah, he in 2025, oh my god, and in 2024, you guys should have
How old is he? I don't know how. I
don't
can't tell if he's
know.
20 or if he's 40.
Like 40.
I can't tell if he's 20 or 40. He's trying to act like a fucking teenager, but I guarantee when that guy was in school, he got the shit kicked out of him. He is such a fucking dork. He came on here, met a few women. That women come out here looking for men. He wanted to be popular. Dude, I don't care if you got 30,000 subs. There's 8 billion.
Saying that for years.
There's 8 billion people on this planet, and if you got 30,000 subs, you guys, let's say 60 watching, big fucking deal. You got like 0.00000. Like it's nothing. You're nobody. You're in some corner on YouTube, and some women want you. Why do women want that fucking tweet?
CJ buys his views when he can afford it. That's why he doesn't stream very often, because he cannot afford to stream,
I
let
used to
alone
watch. I used to watch him a little bit. When he had Rich Life up there, I used to watch that.
He's had my friend Lori, who you heard on that audio. She's also received different instances of him talking about Amber C wanting to send nudes out. And she's put that proof out there as well. I'll share that on my community tab later tonight if you guys want some more in-depth shit. But basically, long story short, he has sent this to a lot of people. And, it's disgusting. It's a repetitive, predatorial behavior that is represented in front of everyone. And it's been talked about and heavily discussed, and enough mods have exposed it. I was just the only one who got my vindication. Fuck you, CJ.
Okay, so
He's a loser, for real.
Realstream responds and writes, Amber said she wanted to film a porn recently. That's what I said. I wish people knew. Taylor just makes things up in her head, allegedly. And then we have Jen.
And then he's in the audio saying from 2 years ago, she wanted to make a porn. So this is how he changes the narrative. So
He wanted to make a porn with one of his subscribers.
We kind of didn't touch on that, not literally touching on it. I hope not, but touching on the subject of these jizz videos. Like we didn't come to that. Like
I don't want to touch them.
What are we talking about?
Oh
What'd you say?
Jizz videos alleged.
Yeah,
Jizz
they
videos.
are there.
Did you say jizz videos?
A lot of you know, and
what the hell is a jizz? Wait, hold on, wait.
Because whenever
what is a jizz
whenever
video?
he would send them, whenever he would send them, yeah. Whenever he would send
Yes,
them,
yes. Taylor says she has received a jizz video. CJ says it was all just stroking and joking and no happy ending.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter. Finish it now. What the fuck are you doing? It's filming that.
Oh my god!
So
whenever he would,
women don't want dick pics. Listen, women really don't want dick pics. Most of them.
It's a running joke with all of us old moderators from CJ's situation. We all fucking message each other. We're like, "Did you get one too?" And we're like, "Yeah." And we just fucking troll the shit out of him. He's a fucking running joke behind the scenes with not only me but like 4 other people.
So what's his real life like? He has a kid. He said he had a kid. Pagel, what are you supposed to do? Am I going to give you a fucking award because you come inside and someone had a kid? Pagel, I had a kid. So what? I had 2.
He's so desperate. He's so desperate.
So much weird.
That's what his life is like, is desperation.
He's a dork. I wish we could go find his yearbooks and shit, you know what I mean? And learn about this guy's school, because I guarantee he was thrown in dumpsters and shit.
Raina writes it was like consensual.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do to keep this motherfucker so that I could get my
No. I have to be fair, Taylor. I have to be fair. Now you're saying it was on both sides. So
I'm not denying, honey. I'm not denying, but I didn't. A lot of the times I left him unread. So this lash bout, it was like months and months. I did send him one, but you know, you got to keep him dangling. You know what I mean? Like
you sent him a nude.
You got to keep him dangling. I mean, what does CJ want? He's notoriously known for wanting nudes. If he's sending nudes, I'm going to send one man. And like ignore his 12. You know what I mean?
Pornhub. Go to any of these. I wish porn was around when I was younger and shit like that. Dude, what the fuck do you need? What do you need one of your mods showing her titty for? There's an entire internet full of stuff that you could have fun with. But you need some.
CJ, I don't care. I don't
care.
Oh
God. Come back up here, you little fucking
But I know that I ignored you and you just kept sending them and sending them and sending them. And I know that you're a fucking joke. Between all of us old moderators, Tush, you know, many of the names that bring terror to your spine.
Well,
he's in Rhode Island. That's a bit away. It's too far away. I would like to teach. I want to fuck him. I'm not kidding. But I would teach him a big fucking lesson. I would beat the fuck out of it. I'd probably break his arm.
Yeah, all the people that have outed you, CJ, for all your fuck shit. The girl that you did revenge porn on. Do you not remember selling your moderator's nudes on a live stream because you were high on morphine or whatever it was that you were doing? $40. He put out on a live stream girls' nudes that were moderating for him because he got dislikes on his show. That is the reality here, guys. You are like quite literally.
Dude, who gives a fuck about streams, YouTube? How many dislikes you got? It means nothing. Okay, there's a whole. This is not life, you guys. I'm sorry to say. I'm not here just to vent, and I seen that motherfucker, so I came up here. This is not life.
Sometimes I like to sometimes I like to let myself crash out for fun. You know.
It relieves stress and stuff like that. Me yelling at that bastard. I can't stand when guys that like manipulate women, use women, beat them. I don't like that shit. I almost killed a guy 2 weeks ago because it hit my.
Luna is in the chat.
People call her my girlfriend, but my friend.
My husband's been in this chat. Like, what are you talking about, Daria?
Did you say your husband's in this chat?
Yeah, he was here.
Wow.
He was in here. Yeah, detonator.
Okay.
Lori is here. Tons of people. BBC was here earlier. Yeah.
Wow. Who is who?
Oh.
I'm friends with a lot of people here. Julia, I consider her a friend. What are you talking about?
Julia?
I know of Luna because of her father, because he used to badcore Wendy Pack and stuff like he's.
What happened to Corey? Where is he?
Corey, I can drop the link. I don't have the link.
He's got a new channel.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah. I figured. So he is streaming again. Is he okay? What's he doing?
Well,
with his life?
He's struggling. He doesn't have too many subscribers right now. He's kind of struggling.
No, I don't care about the subscribers, German lady. How is his living situation? That motherfucker was homeless, living in fucking shelters and stuff.
It's still the same.
Jesus, he's too old for that shit. I don't get it. That guy's something else.
I wish I could drop the link, but I don't have them.
Yeah, I mean, he allegedly he got this girl in a hotel. Yeah, allegedly, and she was into girls, and he pressured her. Yeah.
Is it Taylor? Everybody he's meeting is from YouTube, right?
Huh?
Everybody this dork is meeting is from YouTube, right?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know that
does he ever? Dude, you don't know. You've never seen or heard of him having a real life girlfriend. You know what I mean?
No.
That's sad. He's spending his time on here.
I know he's met a lot of people like from YouTube, a lot of girls. You know, a lot of those girls end up.
A lot of people look up to Steve. I guarantee Steve has women that are interested in him. People who are streamers and popular, like women are into that.
This is my friend Luna, the one that I'm referencing. She was in the.
Hi, Luna.
Yeah. And she's an honest person. I don't know. It's, that moldy potato.
This is a place where This is a place where a complete fucking dork can come on here and act like he's popular, and people will believe it.
Well, I mean,
because he likes Eminem, so he's cool or whatever. That guy is not cool. He's a fucking dweeb.
Well,
his manipulation. He's a master. I'm a master manipulator myself. He's one too.
I didn't chat like you, Vegas Barbie. What are you talking about?
Well, guys, if you for the people who are interested in Corey's and Carolyn social warrior, Carolyn the Spiritual Warrior's new channels, I dropped their links on the last stream I did, which is about the court case. It's titled "The Paranormal Hawk." So, so if you click on that one in the beginning 15 minutes or something, I dropped the link somewhere there later on. Whatever. I cannot find the links right now, so but maybe I can. Let's keep talking. I'm looking for links.
Is Corey autistic or something? I know a lot about autism. He's not autistic. No, what is he? Because there's something going on with that guy. I have a lot of issues, so I can tell. There's a lot going on with that guy.
I'm not saying. All I'm saying is this: if there ever will be a sequel to Rain Man, he could.
Kmart, Ohio. What else? Let's do some Rain Man quotes. That dude is hilarious. What did he win an Oscar or awards? Because he fucking better have.
What is a Rain Man? Who's that?
You never seen the movie Rain Man? Yeah, you're too fucking young. You're 28 or some bullshit. How old are you?
31.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, you're oh my god, she's 31, guys. Yeah, you don't know Rain Man because you want to.
I am Rain Man.
I'm old as fuck.
It's time for Jeopardy.
Rain Man is awesome. Look it up and watch it. It's a really good movie.
We're mentioning Rain Man and zombies is waking up.
I'm zombies.
What's he doing up here? What happened to him? He disappeared for like 8 months or a year or something.
Yeah,
I feel like I didn't see him.
He was passed away.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's actually what I was going to say. That's what I heard.
I am dead.
He's a zombie.
Yeah, I'm a fucking zombie.
He's a real life zombie now.
What's up? That's scary. I hate zombies. I don't like people. I don't like zombies. What? Yeah, I'm afraid.
Are you scared of zombies?
The quick moving.
Hey, you try to do this like God shit, and you're some punk rock. You're scared of zombies.
I can't do zombies, man. They give me like my anxiety every time I try.
What do you have against zombies? They like cupcakes.
No.
Let me ask you something, Taylor.
Not him.
Taylor,
I like him. He's funny, but I'm talking about the real flesh-eating zombies in movies.
Okay, the real flesh-eating zombies. Let me ask you something, Taylor. Would you talk to Taylor Shaw Business, who's a cannibal? Would you ever speak with her? Would you have the guts to speak with her?
Maybe if she was locked in a cage.
She's a cannibal. Maybe she's locked in a
Hi,
cage.
Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia.
I visited her twice.
Oh my god.
Yes. I'm the only person in America that she has visited, and they kicked me out of every Wisconsin prison. Right now, I'm permanently banned from all Wisconsin prisons right now, okay? I gotta file an appeal. It's a big fucking ordeal, Steve. I gotta file an appeal. I gotta probably go for some sort of question. They're gonna question the fuck out of me about stuff. But, like, here's the problem. Here's what I think happened, because it happened right after my second visit with her. Are you guys ready? Taylor Show Business is talking to me, and she wants me to kill people. And she's giving me names and addresses. And I'm telling her, bro, chill. She's like my sister. I'm like, chill. I'm like, chill the fuck out, dude. Let's talk about fucking the Bears or something. She's like, listen, I'm a fucking cannibal, man. That's all I think of. She's a cannibal. I visited her twice. She's a necrophiliac. She cut off her boyfriend's head and his dick and his legs and his arms. And then this is not a police report, I know this. She ate part piece of his heart and then she threw it in a fucking like laundry thing where the water comes out or whatever the fuck. She's something else. She's something else. I guess people with the name Taylor.
Hi, Pagel. Hi, Pagel. Hi.
Who is this?
Lydia.
Hey, what happened to you? I thought you were gonna hang out with you fucking.
Listen,
This is my
Pagel,
real
I
sister
wanted to
right
meet
here.
you,
Lydia
but
is my
because of
sister.
shit like this, my boy
You,
does not want me to
this
meet you.
girl has been not one. I've been wanting to meet her 10 fucking years, and she won't do it. She
I
will
was in
not do it.
Milwaukee. I was in Milwaukee.
Where were
last
you?
week.
I was at State Fair Park with my girl Erica. Were you
I
go State
drove
Fair?
by that state park, but then it was closed the next day because of the rain.
Yeah, it was the last day anniversary. But we went and had a fucking great
Wait,
time.
can we go back to
we spent like
eating No, I want
$400
to go
between
back
us.
to cannibalism.
God.
No,
Yeah, go ahead. So my
Eating
friend is a
brains and
cannibal.
stuff. Can we talk about that? Thank you.
My friend is a cannibal. Yes, she is. And she has what I have, homicidal idolations. She has that. But the problem is she acts on those thoughts, intrusive thoughts. She acts on them. I have fantasies. Everybody listen up real quick. This is real. I'm diagnosed with this. It's a real problem. And it's gonna I can't do nothing about it. Okay? I have fantasies of killing people, drinking blood. If I'm walking around, let's say in a park or at Walmart, and someone gives me some fucking shit, it's not like a normal situation. Nobody has ever put
Take
their
your
hand.
meds. Take meds.
No. Nobody's ever put their hands on me because I'm fucking nuts. Nobody. Because they know if they do, I'll kill them right there and then. Because I don't care. Allegedly. Nobody's gonna fuck with me. If someone did something to my daughter, if some guy broke my daughter's heart, I'm gonna investigate the little investigate that little motherfucker, and I'm gonna get him. Because that's how bad my fantasies are. But I've never acted on these thoughts. I'm telling you, I walk into stores, I walk into the fucking therapist, and I see her, I look at her in her eyes. While I'm looking at her, I have a million thoughts going in my head about killing her. That's how bad it is, but I don't act on my actions. Taylor Show Business does. Okay, I'm gonna end there. I'll let Lydia talk.
Oh, no. I just wanted to say
Lydia's my little sister who refuses to meet me. Now go ahead, make up your little story.
I will meet you, but you see, stuff like this is why he probably didn't want me to meet you.
What? What do you think? What do you mean? I hung out with my friend Erica all day long. I'm kind of on a high, okay? In the morning, I did.
Huh?
After I showed my dick on Mr. Perfect's, by the way.
I do remember.
Hey, everybody! You guys want to see my cock? Watch Mr. Perfect's.
Is it true? Is it true that Mark struck Ken? Is that true?
No, I think it was
but I don't think it was.
It was somebody else. I think Jake was talking about him. Who's that? Something fag, Brit fag or something. I think he was blaming Brit fag.
That weirdo. God, Brit fag is weird.
I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. He's one person I just missed. I don't know. I work on everything, and I know all these little fucking things, and I know everything you guys do. Like, just because I'm not typing doesn't mean I'm not there.
On and on about Dina.
This platform has absolutely imploded. It sucks. I know I'm on like a bipolar high. I get it, but I really do want to be around a little bit because this fucking platform sucks. Oh, everybody, everything. The only thing I like, I hate to say this, the only thing I like is Ken's and the Asylum. That's fucking it.
But here you are.
German lady, I came over here because I clicked on it and I seen that bastard attacking her. And Steve had the same ID, which is why he was up here because he's probably gonna rip him apart. Fuck that guy. I can't stand that little dweeb. He's probably like 5'8", 137. Like, dude, I would break every fucking joint in his arms really quick.
Let me see.
Allegedly.
It's me. Sorry, I connected to my Wi-Fi. Oh, Pagel, but
that would be okay, Liddy, we gotta hear the excuse. She was gonna say, hold on. She tells me She tells me a month ago, I'll be ready for around the August 8th or the 11th. So I'm like excited, yeah. Looking at my calendar and shit. It all goes by. Now what's the excuse?
Because the stuff you do on the internet, that's all that my boyfriend knows, and he sees it and he thinks it's creepy and he doesn't want me to meet you.
Oh my God.
Listen, I have a question.
Okay,
but
that's understandable.
Woman,
honestly, there is people that do not like what I do. It's almost I'd say 70% positive, 30% negative. So a lot of people don't like what I do, man.
Pagel, you know that woman you're on panel with on Mouse the other day, Red Z Mac? I met her in person at a baseball game. Though.
Wait, who was I on panel with? What? When? What?
Red Z Mac. I met her in person. I met her whole family.
I don't know who that is.
Nice.
Yeah, I love them. That woman you were on panel with, Mel Bell.
Oh, but you wouldn't fucking come hang out with me. So what was it again? Wait, what was it? Oh, because I have art and letters from murderers. Okay, all right. That I sell for hundreds and hundreds.
No, I think it was
I made you know how many thousands of fucking dollars I made? What?
The stuff you talk about too, I think. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am a little nuts.
I mean, you're literally talking about wanting to kill someone.
It's fine, lady. It's all good.
But I'll meet you. Just maybe when he's not there.
No, man, when you guys break up, maybe we'll hang out for coffee or something. I mean, you're not going to marry the guy, right? Hold on real quick. Lydia, every woman knows within the first day or two if this is going to be a fucking guy that you want to marry. Let's hear it, Lydia. You going to get married? Because when you break up, you can hang out with me for coffee. Are you going to get married to this man? Do you think this is the man?
Pagel knows he's the prize.
I don't even know who it is. I really don't. I don't even know who this guy is. Who is he?
I don't know.
Hey, Pagel,
Lydia,
how do
who's
you
your
feel
boyfriend?
about the Bergs show?
You don't know?
Who gives a fuck about that guy? He's
here
irrelevant,
earlier.
just like CJ.
He was here, Bergs?
Yeah, he was here. Him, Sara, Gallo were up here.
I noticed Lydia didn't answer my question.
You know,
Lydia, you gonna marry him? You gonna marry that man?
I don't
know. You don't know? You know, yes sir.
What? You don't know?
They know. They all know, man. It's a fact.
Oh, if it was going to happen, you would know.
Yeah, you would know. You would have known by
I don't know if I want
now.
to be married, though. I don't know if I want to be legally married.
Why?
Yeah, that's true.
You can't have trust. You can't have that much trust in somebody.
Bergs was asking about my cupcake.
I love being a husband, man. That's the thing. And a dad too.
I mean,
a real dad.
I call him my husband
Bergs
already, but that doesn't mean we're married.
Dude.
So when you guys break up, well, I got time, man. I waited 10 years. I'll wait another 10 years if I got to. I'll hang out with you one day for coffee or something.
Dude, I swear,
I'm not going to do anything. If anything, I protect every woman I know. There's this fucking woman, Erica, that I hang out with. She gets beat by her fucking boyfriend, and I got to go over there with hammers and knives and threaten this motherfucker. I help women today. I'm driving down the road.
Have you ever heard?
What?
Bergs.
Okay, so I'm driving down the road, and there's a woman on a bench. She has a walker, but her whole body is down. Her head's down. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm driving by, I think, for about 10 seconds. I turn around.
Is it the rocker that you're off? Waka.
He's off
his rocker.
Off the rocker.
I can't talk. Because you guys think I'm nuts.
No, I don't think you're nuts. I think you're funny.
I'm bipolar and I got all kinds of issues, but I would
look,
never.
hey,
I would never hurt anybody. Real talk. Real talk. I will kill myself one day, but that's what's gonna happen. Allegedly. But I'm not gonna hurt anybody. You know what I mean?
Don't say that.
I won't.
Don't say that. Don't do that, Pagel.
It's a fact. It's a fucking fact.
No.
I know it. Everybody, listen. I know it. I hate to say that. That's gonna be when my daughter is married and she's got either a man or a woman because she does like girls. If she's married and she's happy, and my son is growing up and he's a real man and he could like help women and learn from me, dude, I'm ready to go.
Please get on some medication, like please.
I don't take medication, you fucker.
Yeah, but then you won't act like this.
I don't fucking take. You understand? I don't take fucking medication.
Yes, you need it. That's the point.
This is a bipolar episode that lasts like 3 or 4 days. Okay, get over it. I'm sorry. This is who I am.
Yep. Oh shit.
I'm bipolar. Sorry, I don't know what to fucking do, dude.
I just dropped my.
I don't like taking the meds. I don't like being a zombie. I don't like being a different person. Oh man, I'm sitting there doing nothing. No, dude, that ain't me. I don't want to take meds, so I don't take psych meds. The only thing I take is Seroquel at night to help me sleep.
Well, that makes you way more of a zombie than anything else. I don't know.
I take 200 milligrams.
What are you planning for your next uploads, Pagel? What are you planning for your next
you need to up it.
What was that?
What are you planning for your next uploads, Pagel?
You know, I'm really not sure because I'm kind of like out of material right now because I haven't been writing too much, so I don't really have too much new stuff. I don't know. Okay, I got an idea. There was this girl named Cassie Borg. She's from Georgia. She killed her grandparents when she was 17. She got life, obviously, because she killed someone, but with the possibility of parole after 30 years. I got to know her very, very deep. She fell in love with me, blah, 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 blah. She told me, though, she said, I love you. I'm in love with you. I don't care if you fuck people out there, man. I can't do nothing about that. And I was like, what the fuck? But the fact is, when I started hanging out with this girl, Erica, this Cassie girl ditched me because I was honest with her. I was like, hey, Cassie, I hung with Erica. She got a thing for me. She's. If I were to put her on here, which I might because she's kind of interested in it, you guys are going to see, man, she's a fucking 10. I don't know why she talks to me and likes me. I protect her, obviously. But I had never seen a woman more beautiful than her. And no one's ever talked to me like that, like her. Anyways, so Cassie ditches me because I was honest. And I'm thinking, you guys are asking what my next upload. I'm thinking of leaking that little cunt's nudes. I have that little bitch's nudes. Yes,
don't do that. Don't do that.
So listen to this. Listen to this. Taylor. This girl was arrested when she was 17. She's been in custody 7 or 8 years. I got her a tablet that's cracked. Jail cracked tablet. Which means she has an app on there that she can message me. Just like Facebook Messenger, basically. It's illegal as a motherfucker. Cost me some money. But she talked to me for like a year nonstop like that, and she was sending me pictures nonstop. And, hey man, nobody in the media has. It was a big case in Georgia. Nobody in the media has seen her since she was 18 after she got sentenced. And I have like 100 pictures of her when she's like 24, 25 now, and they're all like bikini pictures because she made a bikini in there. I showed some of them off the other day. Therefore Jasper and a couple other people, and then I put it on unlisted, so I don't have it on my channel. But I did a PG version, then I did an R version. No, I did a PG-13 version, and I'm thinking about doing an R or X-rated version. I don't know if not X-rated because it's just her nudes or pussy in her and breasts and all that shit. So maybe I'll do the R-rated version for my next upload. Tune in, guys. There might be a new twins on there.
We're approaching 5 hours. I'm gonna end the stream, but anyone?
Oh my God, you're my lady. What are you doing?
I just wanted to say Taylor absolutely admitted that she was planning to meet Realstream to Me Too him. She's absolutely planning to meet him to Me Too him.
What
Thank
the
you.
hell? Yeah, you're crazy.
You have admitted that. You have admitted that.
No, I haven't.
And I
That's
swear to
not-
God that I've heard you
true.
admit that
That's
you
not
wanted to meet
true.
him
That's
to get
not
justice for that other
true.
lady and accuse him of that.
No,
That's
but
what you
I
said.
did help
Yep.
the other lady and support
You wanted that other lady to get justice.
I
that you
like
accused
Taylor
her
and
of.
I like the Polish princess. I don't know what we're gonna be
I
fighting
did
fighting
support
for here.
helping her
Well, then don't
emotionally
like me
behind
if you
the
like her.
scenes.
Great stream, German lady. I'm going to cut out of here so you can wrap it up.
Where are we gonna go? I gotta find something. All right, I guess I'm gonna go find who's live. Nobody.
But yeah, what I can say
Pagel,
is
I put Pagel, look in the private. I put Corey's thing in there.
yeah, but what I can say is I don't know
Oh, okay.
like why
I see
Lydia
it.
goes at me so much. I think it's because Rachel and her used to fight and her and Rachel worked out some sort of deal. I can only assume. But in saying that, I did help Amber C when she came to me and she wanted to stream on my channel her story. I said to her, this isn't the place. And I said, I'll be a support system, for her. I'll support her. She called me many times, very emotional. So I supported her until I just didn't anymore. And it was not going against her or anything like that, but it was also just like not being a part of the Rag Reynolds thing, not wanting to be a part of the CJ stuff anymore. I took a little break off the internet to have my son. So that's actually wrong. I came back to a whole slew of narratives and I went back and talked to CJ and we had a few streams on his panel where I went up there for the first time after coming back to YouTube. And that's when he welcomed me back into his community, took all the old videos down, let me moderate for him for a good 2.5 years. And that's kind of when we all sort of documented all his disgusting behavior. So that's wrong. But
Cool. That sounded like
I don't know why
you
you
were
ladies
groomed.
even hang out with that dweeb. You're a
that the
beautiful
grooming?
woman. Why would you fucking hang out with that dweeb? You could
I
probably
mean,
have.
It was where I landed. Honestly, it was just kind of where I landed. I was new
Because he streams, because people think he's cool. That's why you want the streamer.
I found him because I had watched the Onision shit and I was watching the Blar clip channel because it was hard to keep up with their YouNow streams. And so after that,
he's not cool, guys.
I saw him.
Guarantee his real life, he's like a fucking very scared dweeb walking around.
Were they grooming you?
What?
Grooming? Isn't that just for like what grooming?
Well, CJ is really manipulative, but I didn't understand.
He's a manipulator. I'm a master manipulator myself. He's one too. I can spot him a mile away.
Well, like, look, coming from the perspective of not really understanding the parasocial world and landing in such a fuckfest. I mean, hey, I tried to do the right thing for a lot of the women. I tried to make sure that I was like a good moderator as well. I was very friendly to a lot of the people that he trashed. And then, there are times that I wasn't necessarily friendly when he would mobilize us moderators against, people. And in all reality, he mobilized, me to attack Dina with a parody video. Now, the parody obviously was my own video, but this is the type of antics that we believed back then. And I really didn't know any better. And so I made a parody video and that didn't go over well. And I realized what they were doing to her in depth. And so I dropped out of that community. But he reached out many times. I mean, there's been...
But hold on a second here. You can get men in real life, correct?
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I just...
So what the fuck are you doing out here fucking around with that dweeb?
I'm not fucking around that dweeb. But, hey, I did keep a window open. And
take away his little stupid channel and his
Dina did get
popularity.
I mean, dude, me and Dina became friends after that. I came to her and I kind of let her know some things and I gave her the perspective back then. And I have been, friends with her for a while, not like close friends, but we have been on closer levels. But not like anymore. I don't really view friendships like that on YouTube anymore. But I am friends with her.
You gotta be careful with everybody. I'm not even kidding.
She's admitted
I would say don't trust anybody, but there is some good people out there.
Right.
There is good people out there, real angels. There are few and far between, but they're out there.
She's admitted this. I mean, she's talked about it on her own, and she's said that Taylor had enough balls to come to me and say like, yo, I did this and that and this and this, and I'm sorry. And, so she's talked about this and we've found friendship after that. So it's not like I was out here doing what, others were doing. I made a parody video about the stew and you know, it was
Brush your teeth.
not
You're
good.
talking a lot of shit. I never heard someone say that. That's actually kind of funny a little bit. Brush your teeth. You're talking a lot of shit.
I brush my teeth every day and I floss. What are
Look
you
at
talking
that. Look at that. Oh, who's that? Moldy
Oh.
potato? The
God,
fuck is that?
That's been around. It's retarded.
That's been around. I'll show you some accounts that have been around since 2017. All my troll accounts.
I mean, when you break it down to it, the real fucking situations are not as entertaining.
Greg Hammer Valentine shit, you know what I mean?
The father.
German lady. Greg Hammer Valentine. I can't. German lady. Hold on, real quick. I made a troll account. Greg the Hammer Valentine because PDX does look like him. No offense. So I went and fucking with people a couple times, and German lady called me out, and she legitimately said that.
I knew it immediately.
Fucking A, man. I've only been called out maybe 2 times, and that was the one of them. I'm like, damn it, man. Nobody calls me out. I got 150 accounts that I roll with. I don't get called out, but that day you got me. Great the fucking Hammer Valentine, man. Yeah, she does. What's with put her up there. PDX up there.
I'm looking for a picture right now as we
speak. Put like a comparison thing. Doing those comparisons. It's something with the jaw or something. I don't know, man. Everything, the hair. I don't fucking know. Something about that guy or his face that looks like PDX.
It's.
Great to Hammer Valentine.
Oh my gosh, Pagel.
You don't know who that is, do you?
No, I don't.
You were born. Okay, hold on. You were born like fucking 1990 or some bullshit. 95 or something. 98. What the fuck? You missed out on the 80s. The 80s were the best, dude.
I mean,
true or false, German lady? The 80s were the best.
I wish I would have been born like in the 70s. That'd be cool.
I think the 80s were the best. Like growing up in the fucking 80s, man. Oh, in the 90s. No cell phones, dude. You know what it was like having no cell phones? Everybody loved each other. They interacted with
cell phones.
People were happy, man. They're not sitting there in a fucking. They're not staring at their phone while they walk. If there was one invention I could get rid of, it would be this cell phone. I hate it. It ruined the whole world. Cell phones ruined the whole fucking world in my eyes. Fuck guns. I want to get rid of guns. I would get rid of fucking cell phones.
People would protect having cell phones more than they would protect having guns.
And yeah, absolutely. If you take someone's cell phone away from them, it's part of them. Okay, it is part of them. Their anxiety is gonna really go up. They need that cell phone. They need to touch it. You go to a mental hospital, like me, about 20 blessed times. They take your cell phone right away. So I love it. I love it. It's a good fucking vacation, man. Other than getting strip search.
CJ, you have written evidence now out there that it was not the way that you described. If I wanted to meet you, I would have met you the multiple times that you have wanted to meet up. But I've just placated you because you're an idiot.
CJ Hammy. Sorry.
You are an idiot, CJ. There is no desire to meet you. There's nothing, and there never was.
Wait a minute.
If I want to meet somebody, hey. If I want to meet somebody, I make it happen.
I make it happen. Realstream news before PDX.
Yeah, I would. I seriously listen. Hold on. It's not a gay thing, you guys. Listen, I worked in prisons. I worked in fucking prisons, and I don't know. Listen,
I'd go celibate.
This is true.
I'd rather go celibate, honestly.
Taylor.
Seriously,
sorry.
I'd rather go.
Guys, you're still talking.
Celibate.
Holy shit! Hey, do you ever lose like your voice?
Oh no, I'm a singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I screamo, and yeah, so I'm pretty in tune here.
You don't lose your voice from talking so much, no?
No, I just no.
Oh. German has been trying to end this for 38 minutes. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something important. But yeah, being born in 93, that's shitty.
Well,
cell phones were, by the time you were like 7, 8, the cell phones were already coming around. Oh, no, man. I
didn't get
love
my
the time
first
without
phone
cell phones. I
until
wish
I
I
was
could go back in
14.
time when there was no cell phones. You go to a
I
church. Go ahead.
I had a track phone with my first phone. That dinky
The fuck
little
does that mean?
like a dinky little Nokia prepaid. I didn't even
Yeah, I
use
had a gray Nokia that had the snake game on it. That was my first phone ever. Yeah, a really old phone. I mean,
God,
like
that's so
2000 or something.
desperate. That's so desperate, Raina. God.
Okay, guys, I'm ending this now. Thanks for stopping
All
by.
right, thank you, German lady.
It was entertaining, and
It was.
This was fun.
I'm
I
sure there's
honestly-
gonna be a lot to clip out of this stream. Yeah.
Yeah, let's clip let's the JP talking about he's gonna fuck CJ.
Do it up.
JP's gonna fuck CJ in his asshole. I'm gonna hold on, German lady, real quick. I gotta explain this. It's gonna
Make
take
me
1
the
minute.
talk of the town again.
Taylor, damn it! It's gonna take me
the
1
talk
minute.
of the town.
Oh my god, I'm gonna unsubscribe from you because you talk so fucking
Don't
much.
you dare unsubscribe from me.
Let's stop talking for 30 seconds. Okay, listen. The whole thing about me fucking CJ in the ass, it's this, okay? I worked in the prison. I know. This is what happens in fucking prison. You be fucking with someone, they will fuck you in the ass, okay? And they'll be like, this ain't no gay shit, boy. And they'll fuck. I swear to God, they will fuck you in the ass just to show you who's fucking boss. But they're not gay. So like it's more of a control thing than anything. It's not gay.
That was,
And CJ's not even good looking. Like what the fuck, dude?
You ever
What
seen
the
them
fuck do you
chewing
think he's
on each
doing
other's
talking to that
nuts?
guy?
Like they start chewing on each
I
other's
needed-
nuts, dude.
I needed the written proof that I
You ever
never
saw
did
that?
the things he was claiming for all the years, and I stayed
You
around.
got all this beautiful woman talking to this fucking geek.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit, Dave 25. Hey, everybody. I was at Court TV. Guess what? October? Yeah, the Slenderman case. I was her boyfriend for 6 fucking months. So what? Get over it, you fucking cunt. Hey, Dave 25, you've been trying to get in Lisa Lynn's panties for 10 years. Shut the fuck up. 10 years that you try to get in her panties. You don't want to get in there. It's dry. And she's a fucking lunatic. Okay? So don't be trying to meet Lisa Lynn. Because he has Lisa Lynn on his panel. Hey, Dave, you can tell her this. Lisa Lynn, I swear to God, man, if I could go back in time, when she took that fucking knife to me, I legitimately had the legal right to fucking kill her. And I fucking should have done it. And I mean that. And I fucking mean it. She's the same goddamn woman she was 6 years ago, drinking all goddamn day, doing nothing with her fucking life. I should have ended her when she took a knife to me. And I do mean that. Legally, allegedly. They tell her that, you fucking dork. You're the fucking biggest geek on here, you fucking fat fuck. Oh my god. What's that?
Greg the Hammer.
Greg the Hammer Valentine, man. He was
here.
The flounder. Okay, she is. Hold on, she is halfway attractive. Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah, well, next.
Yeah, she's smiling and she's got those fucking dimples. Look at the dimples. That's her thing.
I mean that's not even. I'll be honest. That's not really even a horrible picture, honestly. I mean.
No, I see every inch of her. That's not a good picture. She could have done way. It's not good. She should have done something with her hair. I don't know what's going on with her fucking hair.
I try to be nice, okay? I try to be nice.
Same fuck. You know what?
Wait, is that the girl that was like hanging out with Corey forever?
Yeah.
Yes. She hangs out with every dude.
I got a story. I'm gonna tell you.
Every guy's hot. Hottie. Every fucking dude on here.
And like, dude, they went crazy.
Yes,
dude.
I have, Dave. And if I ever see you, Dave, I'll carve you up and I'll eat you for 6 fucking years because you're so goddamn fat. Okay? If I ever met you, I'll carve you up into steaks.
Has a story, Pagel. He wants to tell a story about Lisa.
Sorry, I was talking to 25 over there.
Oh no, I was just saying, dude. I was listening to their stream, and all of a sudden, usually it's like there's nothing. It's like a bunch of fucking nothing. But one day I was watching, and like somebody on there like totally went crazy. I think it was her, dude.
Realstream, come up here. I'm horny.
Dude,
come on,
man. Like something happened. Like she got arrested. Maybe I'll do a jerk. Crazy, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. Maybe I'll do a jerk off video for CJ. Email it to him. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yens, you that stupid bitch. I should end her life, German lady. I had the legal right. She cut my arms all the fuck up and my legs because she took the knife that I actually have in front of me and cut me the fuck up, and then she tried to stab me in my goddamn heart. I should have killed her. Right, German lady?
Allegedly in Minecraft, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, I mean, I'm an animal lover. I'm an animal lover.
What the fuck, dude?
You know, I say I'll never hurt anybody. But that's one person at a time that really should have. I'm not gay. I never had sex with a man, but CJ, you're not a good dude. You are not a man. The man club does not accept you, bro. You are a dweeb. You manipulate women with your fucking stupid channel. Get the fuck out of here, Screech. Oh my god, I can't believe these women talk German lady. Do you find this guy attractive? You want to be with CJ? Who the fuck wants to be with that fucking dweeb? I would fuck him it's a control thing.
Well, and I'm taking.
You know, he's talking a lot of shit and playing games, but there's no.
Pagel,
Okay.
nice to have you up here. I'll be live another time. I'm gonna do. Look, I said it the other day. Usually I don't really do panels, but I start allowing more shit show panels like we had today. People
you had
want
one today.
stuff. I mean, before I let fucking everyone up. I let fucking Kamillo up, Dave 25. I let fucking Mark up if he scrolls up here.
You should have heard the shit I said to Birdo the other day. I've been mad for maybe 2.5 days.
Okay, wait a minute, Birdo, if you're still listening, this is your chance at the end.
I fucked him up, German lady. I fucked him up for like a half hour. You know how he babbles and shit, dude? I said some sick shit for like a half hour straight. I made up all kinds of shit. I'm gonna skull fuck your mom, your grandma. I'm gonna dig her up and take her head, and I'm gonna come in her goddamn corpse mouth, allegedly. So, like, I'm saying these things to him, and he's like, dude, nobody likes that, dude. Anyway, German lady, we gotta go. Sorry.
Okay, bye, Pagel. Till the next time.
Bye.
Take care. Zombies, any last words?
Yeah. I actually waited to make a point, and that's dude. Can you name a good person in this community, like, for real? No, I don't want to put you on the spot.
I can name a lot of good people. I can name a lot, but unfortunately, the ones that are really bad, they are really bad.
Here, I really think everybody is bad, and this is bad. Like, Jesus Christ, be civilized, people. You know, I know I'm a slacky, but like, geez, like, I look at these people and feel better about my lives. Like, and I don't want to do that. So I'm saying here, like, come on, don't be like this. Be better, people. Like, can't you find a real hobby besides this stupid internet drama? Like, go plant a seed or something somewhere. Like,
okay, we're gonna think about that. We're enjoying the rest of the summer, and we're gonna touch a lot of grass. So thank you, zombies, for stopping by, and everyone in the chat. Thanks for watching. I'm kind of exhausted. This was not planned. See, these fucking unplanned streams, just spontaneously clicking live. It was good. It was very good. A lot of drama stuff happened. Yeah, thank you, Taylor, coming up. CJ, I know it did not turn out too well for you, but thank you, CJ. Realstream news for coming up. Pagel, Steve. Who else was up here? Avoid was up here. Kamillo. The band was back together there for 5 minutes. Okay, Kamillo, Bergs, Dave 25, Sara, Gallo made her debut on here. So yeah, it was interesting. Everything, this will stay up. Catch the replay. But I give you a tip. wait at least an hour or so before you watch the replay, because it takes a while till the chat loads. So if you want to read the whole chat, then And also a tip, I know 5 hours are a long shit to replay. Just put it on 1.5, 1.2 something speed. Listen in the background or something. If you don't have that attention span or something, that's what I usually do. These long streams I put on 1.25 or something and listen through it, So yes, coachism. She was up here. Bergs was up here. It was quite eventful. Harvey De Niro got trashed. There's gonna be expose. I wish I had her channel link on hand. Heidi Avoid is gonna go live in a couple of days and will address Harvey. We addressed him already, but she will she will take the floor for herself. So yeah. Yeah, well, then that is the case, Magda. There's not much I can do about it. But eventually I'm going to start a new channel, but I wasted 5+ hours all these watch hours that I'm getting for this stream. I cannot do much about it, so whatever. But I had fun. Now I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. So yeah, take care. Thanks for watching. I hope you clicked the thumb up. Check out the link that I'm putting out now. It's a community post about Nicolina. I want your input. She will be a topic on my main channel. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking, jerking, gooning. Don't send just videos out. Don't send nudes around. Be smart. Be careful who you talk to in private, because we heard it. Stuff is getting leaked all the fucking time. Take care, everyone. Till the next time. GL has left the building. Bye.